Wait, so Orville, you mean I could turn into Sora from Super Smash Brothers? Cool. What do you mean Disney? You mean Sora from Super Smash Brothers got his own game? That's crazy. I didn't know that. No, so yeah. Hi, Orville. Hi, Aiden. How is everybody? And yes, I know I stink. Except I don't because I showered. Oh. Slap eater, not Mochi. Well, okay, well, at least I've been spared from the slapping. Well, of course, why would you slap the person who shouted you out? Yeah, Aiden, yeah! You slap him back! Well, alright, so, yeah, hi everybody. It's been a little bit. But now we have more 100 line. We have more 100 line to do. Hope the last couple days weren't too stressful. No, they weren't too stressful. Yesterday was very much not stressful. I had the day off yesterday, so that was very nice. I had the day off today as well, because I took it off. What? What, Orville, what? But yeah, so, more 100 line, baby! Hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, days off are always nice, especially if I can have all day to play, you know, 100 line, baby! Oh my goodness. So yeah, so last time, we jumped to another timeline where we spared Edo this time, which means so far no cute Takumi Tsubasa moments, but that doesn't mean that won't happen in this timeline. But of course, who can really tell, because the future is changing so much that my head is spinning. And, you know, we started off to a good start, except, you know, Dotomi died. So, so now Veshness is on our naughty list again. So, next time she shows up, we're gonna have to kill her outright. And today, absolutely nothing bad is gonna happen. Because we're going to avoid death. And no one else is gonna die. Bet. It's not gonna happen.
Stink!
Is it true you let Dotomi die so you can hang with your BFF Ato? No! I did it for Nozomi. That's the reason why we're back in the first place! That was the whole impetus for going back in the first place. Like, yeah, I'm very sorry, Dotomi. But, Nozomi, though. Mochi likes Ato? No. Alright, well, now that we're here on day 10, it is free time right now, and I'm dash dancing in celebration. So, what shall we do? Oh, hey, Kako's on the north route. Let's go talk to her! Loves Ato? No. No. I still remember ending 85. No. I still stand by what I said after seeing ending 85. Suddenly remember what happened the day my father disappeared. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, nothing too bad happened. Okay, so Nigo and Eito are hanging out there. And knows that me and Yugamu are hanging out in the bio lab. Just waiting to see ending 36. I might even remember what it is. Yeah, maybe. You can do anything together, so let's move ahead without fear. Yeah! Not one more! The school's biolab is stocked with a complete array of pharmaceutical products, which means I can conduct any sort of experiment I want, even the forbidden ones. What medicine shall we concoct today? Good question! I'm not interested in concocting any more today because we need more textiles. Yeah, we don't like Eito in this household, especially after ending 85. Like, ending 85 just made me, like, hate him even more, honestly. Like, you remember ending 85. With long-term pen pal. Yes, Yugamu is awesome. My opinion of him, like increased even more after, like, the killing game. The killing game route. Because I don't know, he was like, I mean, yeah, he is a jokester, which is awesome, by the way. But he always seemed to be like the one that was almost like sort of like the most level-headed and like sort of like calm and collected sort of person, which we kind of needed after all that craziness because like, I don't know, just seeing him being confident in doing things seemed to be like, I don't know. He was strangely a calming presence. You know what I mean? He is sus at every time, but he is funny AF. Yeah, he is. He do be. I wasn't expecting this at all. Oh, don't throw, if you're gonna throw up in the fire, that's like over here. All right, well, whom shall we hang out with today? You know, we haven't actually hung out with Mocha before yet, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we'll get a keyword. Takani, let's do some crafting together. I never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making? I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's, so I have to make my own shoes. I make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes. I get trying to say, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them? I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reasons? Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. You're really making me feel bad. Goodness gracious. I'm just spending some time together. You understand Mocha better now. Wishlist was updated, and, yeah. You don't remember ending 85? That's the one that made me especially upset because that was the one where that's the one where Commune was exsanguinated by the sponsor and distributed among the top 3 players. Yeah. You're gonna start one of those without the worst route in the game. It must be slowly be doing that. How can that be worse than the? Yeah, how can that be worse than the killing game timeline? I cannot imagine. I seriously just cannot imagine. You don't remember that? Yeah. Like, remember when we beat Dalsha? And then everyone was like, yay, we beat Dalsha, now we have enough fuel to go to the artificial satellite. But then they go to the hangar and they don't see Commune anywhere. So they spend like the better part of the day looking for her, only for the sponsor to show up and go like, what are you talking about? She was with you all along. You have small minds, the true ultimate despair. Oh my God, is this the one where Juko and Ashima shows up? I can only imagine that's what's gonna happen. You can't either, like 8 people died in the killing game timeline. There's something worse. I can't believe it either. Do I even want to see that timeline? Would you like to get some food with me? Yes, Snow's with me. I decided to eat meals with egg in them for my lunches. Today is egg porridge. I ate an egg dish with Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Calculation went up by 6. Yeah, I can't believe it. It can't be that there is a timeline worse than that, than the Killing Game timeline. Oh, I'm scared.
When the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, I don't know how you missed that either, because, yeah. But then again, I guess to be fair, there was like a battle before then too. So maybe you were off like, I don't know, doing something while I was doing some tactics stuff. And then we had to go back to the decision point. Yep, we sure did. But then that was nice, because then that was when all the ship tease stuff happened, and then after that I started feeling much better, because I was like so cute and funny. I was like, okay, you know what? This is exactly what I needed. This is all fine. You would not eat porridge, but then again, you're not 100 pounds like these skinny legends. Well, listen. Actually, I wonder, what does egg porridge taste like? Is it good? I don't know. If you had an auto chef cooking station, oh, okay. Well, if you had an auto chef cooking station, you would not eat porridge. I mean, I don't know. If I did, I'd maybe try some things. Anyway, another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about ending 85 as well, is that Nozomi got so mad that she attacked the sponsor and then subsequently got executed for it. So yeah, that's another reason why that ending absolutely sucked. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the Undying Flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Side doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Okay, that you remember. Why'd you miss the kid dying? I have no idea. I don't know why. But yeah, that's what happened. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second 10th day at Last Defense Academy. It's relatively short, yeah. Day 11. It's relatively short, but it took a battle to get there. So it made it feel worse.
Rise and shine. Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy! I love the way he enunciates that. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, guess I should go to the cafeteria. You win the fight, and the game ends like 5 minutes later. Yeah, basically, yes. That's basically what happened. Problem was, the battle took like an hour. Because, you know me. These Undying Flames fair set my teeth on edge, but it's reassuring to know that they protect us from the invaders. By the way, Sir Takumi, is that young man in the cage really as dangerous as you claim? He seemed so meek and mild when I looked in on him. Perhaps he was just trying to deceive me. Yes, that's precisely what he was doing. Oh, Sire and Nigo are both on the roof? Your Hemo Anima even allows you to talk to the invaders. Color me surprised. But don't worry about me and Nigo feeling left out. We already have translation software that allows us to understand them. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, it's no secret. It just never came up until now, that's all. You're better off ignoring anything the commanders say, though. They'll say anything to get you to drop your guard, and then bam, it's all over. I have a really bad feeling that when Ava attacks us, he's gonna try to get us to execute her. And I really don't want to do that. You'll have Nigo is funny, yes. I thought long and hard about these secrets of the Special Defense Unit you mentioned, but I still don't have a clue what that might have been. If I do have them, they're probably hidden in a restricted part of my memory. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Believe me, I'd gladly tell you if I could. I mean, I have a feeling that you would just keep it from us anyway. Because, you know, it's probably top secret. Yeah, he was Kyoshka. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Side cleared his throat to make an announcement. May I have your attention, please? I did want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? Okay, he's probably mad at Takumi for insubordination. That would be my guess. So I don't like this. My only issue with this place is the baths. They're way too small for a heavyweight like me to stretch out in. Yeah, that's probably a problem, for sure. We don't know what Sudai wants to talk about, but it's bound to be more interesting than anything I can come up with. That guy in the cage outside has a congenital hatred of humanity, right? I'd love to dissect him and figure out what makes him tick. Sheesh, does he have to spring the stuff on us first thing? Whatever this issue is, I hope we clear it up quick and get back to breakfast. I'm famished. Will this take long? I thought of a new recipe I want to try out. The school's metal shop is pretty sweet. You should be honored. You'll get to see Suzuki's weapons manufacturing skills in person. What's this all about? Somebody wants to get clear? What's that all about? Wonder what Sudai wants to talk about. Sudai has something to discuss. We should listen. Yes, I know. I just want to hear everyone else first. Yes, please do dissect him, Mugimu. Yes, exactly. I'm using my authority as... I know you went to the secrets of the defense unit since you traveled back in time, but I'm asserting my authority as your CEO by keeping it private anyway! I know exactly what reference you're making, Aiden. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life. The Honorable Sudai has something he wants to discuss. You shouldn't keep him waiting. So what's this issue you want to clear up, Sudai? Well, no, it's like this. Sudai plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji.
Uh-oh.
Just who the heck are you?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I did not see this coming. What? Who are you, and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean, there's not? Didn't you check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you sorry excuse for a second in command? Oh, well, you see, Miss Kitty Fuji's hemo-anima is so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we've been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now, hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks. An outsider? Yeah, I actually completely forgot that this was a possibility that this could happen. I did not see this coming for some reason. You don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here? She's here now, no use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us just like Mr. Outsky. No, that's not true! I'd never betray you! Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kitty Fuji? Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sudai would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Yeah, no, don't turn on her, please! Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is this, the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not! I'd never do anything like that! That's right! Nozomi's not our enemy! In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? Must have come up in your timeline, right? Well... Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on. Shut out, Melonhead! Answer my questions, Nozomi! Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. Can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team for the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. She's afraid to tell them herself. Maybe I should do it for her. We've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? Oh boy. Are you really making me? I have to decide. What should I do here? Oh boy, it's a Mega Man! Will I make the right choice? Will I make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? Thank you, Monokuma. I'm leaning towards no, actually. Yeah, don't worry, that's just a Danganronpa reference. Certainly nothing Danganronpa related would ever happen in this Danganronpa Zero Escape Fire Emblem game. You think the truth is the right call? Perhaps. But by the same token, we did promise not to tell her secret to anyone. You know, except in like the most like dire circumstances where her life literally depends on it, you know? There's also the fact that if she deems it necessary, she could tell them her secret herself. But personally, I don't really think that's up to me to do, so I'm going with no. I'm going to trust in Nozomi to make the right decision. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. Can't. It's not my place to tell them about it. Yep, it's my future. My future is set in stone. It's deeply connected to Nozomi's past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. Sure, no one remembers that world now, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell the others later, after I've built up some more trust with them. So that's your choice then. Have it your way. Just stay away from me just stay away from me from now on. I don't want to breathe the same air as you. Kurata, Are you deaf or just stupid? I told you to stay away from me! I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? Oh, when are you available? Oh my god, Gaku, shut up! Shut up, Gaku! You do miss the ZTD goofy face for you during decision time. Wait, was that Z? No, are you sure that wasn't VL? No, wasn't that VLR? I don't remember that being in ZTD. Gaku, read the room. You said it, Tsubasa. Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want. With that, Kuroda quickly took her leave. Oh, Nozomi. Okay, now we have to do whatever we can to support Best Girl during these troubling times. Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now? Why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag? I don't particularly care to argue, but it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I'd appreciate it if you kept your distance from me as well. Hideko, you don't have to put it like that! You're strangely supportive of her, Takumi. Did something happen between you two? Not that I care either way. I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi, not you too! Everybody left the cafeteria one after another. Soon enough, Side and I were the only ones there. You can't tell if low self-esteem or weird kink with Shoma. You know, at a certain point, it's like... It's kind of like Poe's Law. Well, not like Poe's Law, but you know like how in Poe's... Not Poe's Law, but... Is it Poe's Law? Well, basically, it's like the idea behind... There's like a... I don't know the word, but it's like that law of sorts, you know, like that social law that states that, that any sort of position, no matter how satirical it is, will be taken seriously by someone else. So, you know, at a certain point, you have to wonder if it is actually just low self-esteem, or maybe he actually is just into it, you know? Yeah, Hideko is jealous in her own way. Well, hey, Nozomi is best girl, so you know what? Everyone just walked out! What is that class? Is this that classroom chaos they warned teachers about? Personally, I agree with Shizuhara. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Did Kinifuji really think that would fly? You say that as if you didn't literally do that day one, Side. Anyway, the special defense unit's going to fall apart at this rate. And that would mean a lot of work for me.
Looks like you're up, Samino. You're the team leader after all. Hey!
I know, you don't have to tell me. That's right. It's my job to keep this team together. No matter what it may take. Yeah, literally day one after kidnap everyone. Yeah, exactly. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my head, but couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. Whoa, this late already? I got up off my bed with a sigh. I should be getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Figured it'd be better than agonizing in my room, I dragged my heavy body out the door. Boss privilege? Yeah, true, but still. Did he think that was going to work, though? I walked around the school for a while with no real purpose. It occurred to me I'd never really wandered alone at night like this. The only sounds among the silence were my own footsteps. Surrounded by this quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting a war for the ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice it would be if Katawa was there by my side when I woke up tomorrow. I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way to the courtyard. Is that wise?
Hello, Takumi. Out for an evening stroll?
Eito. Right, I forgot he was here. I chose the wrong place to go. Don't look so uncomfortable. You'll hurt my feelings. Can you read my expressions? I thought I looked like a monster to you. I can read you like a book, Takumi. For example, I can tell you're deeply troubled by something right now. Eito was so on the mark that it left me at a loss for words. What are you talking about? Come on, you don't need to hide it. You know I have something special. I'd be glad to listen to your worries, you know. Come to think of it, it said something similar before. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets, for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. Guess he really meant it. And in truth, I wasn't getting any closer to coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to just talk. Although the idea of turning to someone like Eito for help really irritated me. Fine. I explained everything that was on my mind to Eito. How I decided against revealing Nozomi's past, and how that led everyone becoming suspicious of her. Oh, I see. The solution seems pretty simple to me, though. What do you mean? You just have to lie. Lie? Exactly. For example, why don't you tell them Nozomi is actually an invader who switched sides? An invader who switched sides? Maybe she was originally in the running to be a commander, but she was ostracized due to her weak cryptoglobin. Her memory is vague due to the abuse she suffered, but the one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandoned her. And in order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past. Or maybe she couldn't because her memory was so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway. Lying is second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. I was being sarcastic. Do you honestly think everyone would believe such a hastily put together story? All you need to do is ready up some evidence. Evidence? Make a temporary tattoo or something in the gift-o-matic and slap it on Nozomi's arm. Say it's proof she was eligible to be a commander. Don't you think the others would buy that? Well, if I was that thorough with my story, maybe they would believe it. It would be all the more credible if I told them she revealed everything to me earlier. On the other hand, though... Sorry for wasting your creative thinking, Eito, but I'd rather not lie to my team. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. No matter how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying. Well, whatever works for you. But let me give you one last piece of advice, Takumi.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending. To grab hold of a happy future no matter what it takes. That's why you came back from the future, right?
Well... just messing with you. Was that too mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you for the shadows, or rather, from here in my cage. Have a good night, Takumi. Apparently, Eito had decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking more anyway, so I left the courtyard. Yeah, like...
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Even after I returned to my room and crawled into bed, Eito's words echoed around inside my head. Yeah, I shouldn't have started to begin with. Day 12.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Wait, so you know what really stinks, though? Wouldn't it have been nice if C-Day, like, I don't know, maybe had that conversation with Takumi before revealing it to everyone?
Prepare to be ready to give your...
I feel like him telling everyone that and putting, like, intrigue on her, I feel like that actually just made things worse. It's morning. I guess I better get up. I tried thinking things out after I spoke with Ato yesterday, but I didn't end up getting anywhere. I don't know what the right decision was, but racking my brain over it wasn't going to change anything. Well, you know, Takumi, you could also try talking to Nozomi about it. Whatever I was going to choose to do, I need to make sure I was prepared. I need to get some fuel for my brain. I should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, that's not how this game works. This is the same guy that forgot his killer would just be revived. You know what? You're so right, Kyotruth. You're so right. I arrived outside the cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door. Hey, Nozomi, what's up? Oh, Takumi. A listless smile rose to Nozomi's face. Ert, you gonna go in?
Well...
Just as I was wondering what was wrong, I overheard the conversation happening on the other side of the door. Mr. Osuzuki, would you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I can hardly eat with you scowling like that. Your cooking is completely inedible as it is! How rude! Today's salty and spicy milk rice is a bona fide masterpiece! This flavor is going to revolutionize the culinary world. Sounds like it's calling a coup d'etat, if you ask me. He's right though, Kurita. It's really not nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frown upside down, and if you can't hit me until you can! Honestly, I get how you're feeling. I hate to doubt a friend, but something just ain't right about Nozomi. Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... I see. So that's the problem. The food con wasn't making exactly stomach curdling. Yeah. A little. If I go in now, things will be really awkward. I guess I'll try again later. See you, Takumi. There was a sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold it, Nozomi. What is it? I instinctively reached out to stop her. Can we meet up later tonight? I want to talk to you about something. Talk? Can we do that now? No, there's some things I have to do. Night would be better. Sure. I'll be waiting in my room. Thanks. See you tonight. Having cemented our plans, we left the cafeteria. Ah, man, that poor girl needs to eat, though! Like, should we, like, bring her a meal or something? Things would just get worse if I wasted all my time worrying. So I'll get ready, and I'll tell Nozomi everything I know, everything that's on my mind. Then I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth, even if it makes everyone distrust me? Or do I lie to preserve the unity of the Special Defense Unit? Night came. With all my preparations complete, I went to Nozomi's room. I rang her doorbell, feeling slightly nervous. Sure, she can get some Uber Eats later. Okay, you know what? That's true. That's fair. I didn't think of that. They're probably still delivering. During wartime, you know? Shortly afterward, the door slowly opened. Oh, hey, Takumi. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had some stuff to do. It's no problem at all. Glad to hear it. Well then... Come on in. I can't make you stand on the doorstep while we talk. Sure, thanks. Sorry for the intrusion. It's not my first time in Nozomi's room, but I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice.
Would you like some tea?
Yes, best girl!
Oh no need to fuss over me.
What are you saying, Takumi? You're being silly.
He is! Hey, yeah, the Monami liked all that is true! With a soft laugh, Nozomi tore some black tea. A fresh scent permeated her room. After enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us to the topic at hand. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as if she'd been expecting this. She listened intently as I talked. Takumi, you said you traveled through time to get here. So I wonder, do you already know about my past? Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I'd heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura General Hospital, the cryptoglobin transfusions, the rejection symptoms, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into a spare pod, and everything about Kadoa, too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was only natural for her to react that way, hearing someone she barely knew recounting something she'd never told anyone before. All the more so when that someone adds, "Hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you've lost all your memories of me." This is everything you and I talked about last time. Wow, I'm kind of shocked, or I guess confused. Sorry, it's probably pretty off-putting to hear all of this. It is. Honestly, I'm a little creeped out. I'm sorry, but it's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything. It all really happened. I understand, Takumi. I know you're not that kind of person. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first. After taking a sip of her tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh. I see. I really trusted you, didn't I? It sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah, I think you did have some faith in me. This be me with you-know-who for real SMH. Oh, yep, yep, You once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now, too. She smiled faintly, almost seeming to stare off into the distance. You were 43% sure she had made most of it up, and you would be talking to me. What the hell are you even talking about? Oh man, if that happened, that would have been even more awkward. Okay, I think I've taken it all in. I'll believe what you're telling me, Takumi. Thank you, Nozomi. But let me say one thing. Kadoa Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. So don't get any strange expectations for me. I'm Nozomi Kirifuji, no one else. Yeah, I understand. I won't bring it up again. I decided to switch gears. But now, onto the real topic of discussion. I don't think we can keep on going the way things are. If the Special Defense Unit is fractured, it'll negatively impact future battles. And above all, I don't want you to have to feel the way you did this morning, so I've come up with a solution. You just turn into a bumbling idiot half the time? You and I and everyone. True, he is. Or yeah, she is, but still. She did call him something that he didn't tell anyone else about. So where did she get that information if she isn't Kadoa? You know? A solution? Yes. I explained the idea involving the temporary tattoo. I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust her without revealing her true identity. A few lies would be a necessary evil to keep the Special Defense Unit working together. Everything's ready. All we have to do is decide. Do we tell everyone the truth, or do we lie? Nozomi fell into a deep silence after hearing my explanation. She told me that she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her. But I was sure that even beyond that, there was the trauma from what happened with her mother. Having to speak about her beloved mother's painful end to people she barely knew, I knew I wouldn't want to do that. Well, and she also said, how could I have forgotten that I knew you and all those... Run you and all those memories. And the top nickname, only she knew. Yes, exactly! How could she be that certain? But then again, I think it might be that I'm thinking she got a flashback light, or she got flashback lighted or something. Just like in Danganronpa V3. Maybe. I don't know, because her backstory still lines up quite a bit with Katawa's, so, you know, it's weird.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
Maybe it was cruel to stress her further by pressuring her for a decision. Somebody needed to support her. And that person would have to be me. Maybe it was Death's Clarity? Could be, yes. But even so, why would she need it to remember those things anyway?
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending.
Was lying really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure. But I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what we would tell the rest of the Special Defense Unit. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we're making this choice again, huh? Man, I thought our promiser would, like, be able to carry us through another decision. But no. We're given essentially the same choice as before. So, and then one day this old guy with yellow eyes shows up. Gosh dang it! She was living her normal life as Katawa, and then one day... Are you telling me she got Norded? Is that what you're saying, key to truth? But her eyes are still purple though, not yellow, so you know, she's not half Xehanort yet. But anyway. But you know, when Takumi became half Tsubasa, I really should have just made the joke like, me, I'm already half Xehanort. I should have just said, that's nuts. But no, I was too caught up in everything to not think of that reference. Now I feel so stupid about it, I'm kicking myself. Anyway, I'm like, you know what you're all talking about. Kingdom Hearts. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference. Like, half of the stuff that I do. The other half being SpongeBob. But alright, okay, so... So... I'm leaning towards telling the truth this time. Normally... I would be okay with just telling a lie. The only problem, though, is that Eito is familiar with Takumi having to tell a lie. Like, he was the one who gave me the idea to put a tattoo on her in the first place. So Eito may not know her secret, but he can still essentially reveal to everyone that Takumi did tell a lie and just basically just shatter all trust with him, you know? But what if that is what Ujikoshi wants you to think? Are you playing right into his hands? I very well could be. It wouldn't be the first time that I was playing into his hands before. But at the same time, though, I have had epiphanies in the past where I knew what he was going for and I ended up being right later. But anyway, but based on the fact that in the original timeline, Eito spread Nozomi's secret around, it would not be out of the question for him to spread rumors of Takumi telling a lie to protect Nozomi. All that would have to happen is for some people to go into the courtyard and talk to him, you know? I don't think that would be above him. So I do sadly think it needs to be the truth. We should we shouldn't listen to Ato because yeah, but that doesn't mean we wouldn't. That doesn't mean people wouldn't listen to him, you know? So, unfortunately, we may have to tell the truth. So, yeah.
Nozomi, I still think we should tell the truth.
Yeah. Well, what if that is what Kodaka wants you to think and he's playing fighting chess? I mean, that could be true too! It could be! Granted, if that happens, at the end of the day, that's on Takumi for talking to Ato to begin with. True. But, like, presumably, he created the temporary tattoo from the gift-o-matic. So... Well, yeah, but he talked to him before even coming to that decision in the first place. So I think, given that we've already talked to Ato and he knows about the cover story already since he was the one who came up with it, it's probably best if we don't give him, like, any opportunity to sow doubt. Because I think that's what he would do. Wait, what? I know it might sound crazy after I already went to all of these links, but covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie and having to lie again to keep it going? At some point, it's all bound to come crashing down. Just saying whatever's most convenient is no way to build authentic trust. So, I want to tell everyone the truth. I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you can do. Sorry, can I have some time to think? Yeah, sure. This wasn't something I could force. I'd said everything I wanted to say. All that was left was to wait for Nozomi to come to her own conclusion. Sorry for bothering you so late at night. The tea was delicious. It's fine. See you. Yeah, good night. You'll just play devil's advocate to all my choices of... I mean, hey, sometimes we need a devil's advocate. I collapsed in my bed once I was back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What will Nozomi choose to do? I mulled over these questions without coming up with any answers and fell asleep soon after. Day 13.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Day 13. Lucky number 13.
Prepare to be ready to get...
I wonder if we'll see Organization 13 today! Morning again. I woke up a little later than usual. I must have been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. Nozomi's probably still struggling. Dwelling on it wasn't going to help. I got out of bed to shake off the haziness and decided to go eat breakfast. On my way to the cafeteria, I came across Hideko and Side deep in conversation.
Oh.
That's all I managed to gather yesterday. This isn't going to be enough. Hey, what are you two talking about? Oh, Takumi. A rather late breakfast for you this morning, I see. Team leader privilege, I suppose? Spare me the snide remarks. You two are like a protagonist and the icy class president who secretly likes him. What a pair! Sure. Seriously though, what were you guys talking about? I'm running an errand for Side. An errand? That's right. I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon, but I'm a little short on materials. I was asking Shizuhara for some help procuring them. It's not often that Hideko does what Side asks without question. What kind of weapon is this? An explosive loaded with undying flames! It's small, but has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders! It's basically a compact version of the missiles in the defense room, but even more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander, or Veshna's herself. Really? Even her? That's pretty amazing. The only downside is the construction process. I was hoping to get your help too, Sumino. I sent Shizahara to ask you yesterday, but you weren't in your room all day. What were you up to? Oh, sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. After breakfast, I was tied up getting the temporary tattoo ready, and in the evening I was in Nozomi's room. Whatever. I can handle procuring the materials on my own, so you just do whatever it is you need to do, Takumi. Whatever I need to do. She must be resolving this issue between Nozomi and the others. Is this Hideko's weird way of being compassionate? Right, I'll take care of it. See to it that you do. Now I'm going. I don't want to waste any time. That's our Shizahara! Breezy, beautiful, and cool! Thanks for getting the materials for me! Ignoring the Side's flattery, Hideko quickly exited the doorway. I better start by recharging with a meal. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room to think things over. It'll probably take Nozomi a little longer to figure out her answer. I wish things would move along faster, but I'm just going to have to wait. Now then, what should I do today? Bum 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 da-da-da. Where is she? Wait, where is she? Nozomi isn't anywhere. Wow, this is concerning. Honestly, at this point, let's get materials. We need more textiles. Tell me what you think, Holy Jumonji Sword. Alright, well, we need textiles. And probably machines, too. So, you know what? We have Kako with us. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah. Wait, simplest version? No! That's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button. Well, okay, whatever.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Just as I laid in bed and contemplated getting some rest, the intercom buzzed. I opened up the door. Opened up the door to see. Sorry for showing up at this hour. No, it's fine. Should I bring out the tea? No need. I just came to tell you my decision. Oh, what is it? I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. Oh no, hopefully she doesn't get murdered! Everything about my situation and my past. Honestly. So you've made up your mind? Yes, that's all I wanted to tell you. Sorry to have to put such a hard decision on you. You don't need to apologize. It was always my problem to deal with. But I didn't explore it all during my last route, right? I was a +1. True! Key to truth, you're so right! Claire de Lune counter +1! Gosh dang it. It's okay, really! You actually gave me the courage to do this, Takumi. If you say so. I mean it. Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry again for the sudden nighttime visit. See you tomorrow, then. One more thing, Nozomi. Yes?
Get a good sleep tonight. You've got dark circles under your eyes.
Hey! You shouldn't say that to a girl.
Nozomi ran off red-faced, and after she was gone, I flopped into bed. Smooth, Takumi, very smooth. Judging from how bad her eyes looked, she must have been really stressed out these past few days. But it was good that she chose to tell the truth. I had no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I'd always have to be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was. Day 14.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give...
Got out of bed with the morning announcement. Better get to the cafeteria. Nozomi's going to tell everyone who she really is today. I need to be there to support her in that decision. Please be there, please be there, please be there, please be there, please be there. She's there, okay. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke up in a quavering voice.
Excuse me. Can I have your attention for a moment?
Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gazes for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued. Do you think they copy-pasted the date number, or do you think he recorded the announcement 100 times? Well, definitely the different days he did, like, maybe the number of times that, you know, they showed. I don't know if they did that, if there are actually 100 versions of that, though, because some days may not actually have them in the first place, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. The real question is, did he do it all at once, or did they have him do it, like, interspersed throughout the recording process? And if it was the former, how crazy did he get? Wondering minds must know. I want to talk to you all today about my true identity. Looking at the team's dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began her explanation. She told them about the cryptoglobin transfusion she'd undergone at Kamakura General Hospital, and how it had failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. How she happened to find the devices we were in and snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. And how she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. She laid every last one of her cards on the table. That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me, knowing I've been hiding this.
My self-preservation instinct kept me from telling you until now. And I'm truly sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head in apology. Nobody could hide their bewilderment after hearing the truth about her. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to just believe all that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I heard the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. I see. Nozomi, your bravery has plucked at my heartstrings. Now we're true BFFs! You're way too quick to believe her. Really? I believe her too. I ain't sure I get all of what she said, but her speech had soul! You're just a complete moron. Come over here and say that! But this is good. I'm happy you decided to believe in us and stop hiding the truth. I'm sorry, I spoke without permission. I'll lick somebody's shoes clean in apology. Stay back, knave! But I am in agreement. I feel Lady Nozomi has opened her heart to us. And that makes me happy.
You still hid things from me.
Did you say something, Kurita? Don't concern yourself. Golly, what a twist. I think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it, if you just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, sir. I never expect anyone but authorized personnel to even know about this operation. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. No! Have mercy! Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. That's right. How nice that we managed to solve this without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would have loved to hear her cry and wail. Maybe we should have worried less about Nozomi and more about this freakazoid. But really, thank you, everyone. And so the matter of Nozomi's past was settled without issue. We'd made the right decision after all. Seeing her laughing and chatting with everyone again, I felt more certain of that than ever. But the problem I'd been racking my brain over resolved, my body felt strangely light. There was still a mountain of things I wanted to do before our next battle, though. Now then, what should I do today? See, I told you this was the right idea! I mean, yes? But it had to be Nozomi who told it. I didn't want to tell the truth. I did not want to be the one to reveal her secret. Hello there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. Hi, Yugamu. How are you doing? You know, let's hang out with Kyoshka! Doing some she can do some gym stuff. Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? Can't use the pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like the fairy tales. The old lady found Momotaro while washing her clothes. The pool is not a river, Kyoshka. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water dirty. Oh heavens, but when shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machines. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshka better now. Alright, well, we got that taken care of. Bum, 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 bum. You know, we haven't talked to... Honestly, we never really get the chance to talk to Hideko. Hideko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work in this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer's incredible. Its processing power is so high, it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know? Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. After spending some time together, you understand Hideko better now. Also, they had proper tuning for another pool scene, but didn't use it as SMH. Listen, Aiden. Listen.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the
Keep
hay.
hashtag keep Kyoshka innocent.
You never know when the invaders... Well then, good night.
I mean, you know, as innocent as one can be. That time again, huh? I lay in bed and thought back on the day. I'm glad Nozomi was able to make up with everyone. This will mean good things for our teamwork going forward. I'm a little concerned about what Kurita said, but then again, she's always difficult. Something about the situation probably just put her nose out of joint. Maybe I'll ask her about it sometime. Tomorrow I'll eat breakfast together. It'd be fun to do some special training after that. I just off to sleep as I imagine what tomorrow might hold. Kyoshka's far from innocent. Day 15. But listen. Listen, she's more innocent than Hideko. Right?
To rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Well, I straddle out of bed at the sudden sound of the blaring alarm. What? An enemy attack? Darn it, just when we figured out everything with Nozomi too.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Wow, we're seeing that. I better get going for now. Okay, off to the war room. Seriously? Is this even allowed? What kind of dumbass question is that? Eek! Calm down, everyone! Deep breaths now. In and out. In and out. Everybody, what's going on? You're here, Sumino. There, take a look at the monitor. I did as Seide said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders? Sheesh, this is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
Just fighting one commander at a time has been a challenge so far.
Well then.
There's clearly a large number of invaders too. What's going on?
Well, I mean, with second to last Defense Academy no longer having to be defended. I mean... Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. This is my first time seeing this. 2 commanders never attacked at the same time before. Wow, things are starting to get interesting. This is getting out of hand. No, there are 2 of them! We should never have made this bargain! That's what a shonen anime protagonist would say. The future is already starting to change, but this is what I chose. I need to steel myself. I just have to make it work. I'm going to protect the school and all of my friends. Seide, is that new weapon ready yet? I managed to procure all the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. There's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay. We have our bond back. We can absolutely win if we work together. Everybody to your positions. It's time for a defensive battle. Get some jabronis!
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna knock these bastards into next week.
Yeet! All right, we got him. We got him. We got him. Yeah, get him, big bro. Yeah, exactly. Takamaru beast. We have 2 defensive units on one side? Alright, now that we are doing this... Only 2 waves? Wait, oh, so we have to fight both commanders in wave 2? That's concerning, but, you know.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's take care of that guy.
So tired.
Okay, well, I definitely want to use Twin Wing Gale here, honestly.
Pardon me.
I'll take care of it. My turn at last. This will show them. I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve.
Okay, done on this side.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, sorry.
All right. Down on this side.
Let's give it to him. Oh yeah.
All right.
Bring it on.
Time for me to move. How about this? You make a lovely corpse. I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
It's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this one. Okay, now this side should be good. Now it's just this.
Now then, to business.
Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, actually.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll use Accelerate here. This will get my voltage up to past 100%. Which means Gaku is gonna have one more AP. Is gonna have one more strength, which means he can kill that enemy.
Did you see that? Let me at him.
My turn.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. So unsatisfying.
All right, now.
Ready whenever. How's this?
All right, that was a good first turn, honestly. Nice.
I'm all set.
All right.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, this will get me a lot of AP.
I'll defend all of you.
Like 3 AP. I'm firing my laser!
Yes.
I've got this.
You got this?
Leave it to me.
Nah, okay, she does not got this.
Let's go. That's it.
Alright, more AP.
All right, let's get started.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, Tsubasa. Actually, hold on. Can Gaku take care?
Let me handle it.
Gaku can take care of that.
Now then, to business. Die!
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll have Tsubasa take care of this.
Prepped and ready.
My turn. Out of my way.
Yeah, we probably don't need to worry about that side anymore.
My turn at last.
Bonk!
See how great this looks like? Nah, I'll put an end to this.
Bonk!
Bolt, make way.
All good.
That's a pretty poor
I'm
setup, a little bit.
I'm all set.
You know what? Yeah.
Here goes.
Take care of that enemy.
I'm feeling weaker.
Two arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We don't have to worry about that side.
Rev it up!
11%,
Let's get to the killing.
12%,
Tag me in.
6%.
Just ring that bell.
I can't wait. Ha! Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Kill you.
Broken so soon.
My turn. Okay, okay. Ha!
Punch him in the face.
I guess I'm up. This should slow them down.
Nice. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm all set. My turn at last.
Bonk.
All good. Try this on the size. All too easy.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So tired.
Let's go.
Okay. Now we're have to boost Hemo Anima. What should we boost it on? Or what should we boost?
Ready when you are. My turn. Gotta push it. I've got
Oh, Suzuki Nightmare OP. Yeah, a little bit. She has a freaking shovel, man.
Take this. Let's do this. Yeah.
All right, that first wave. I felt like that wave was pretty optimal.
Man, that was no challenge at all.
The commanders still haven't shown themselves. Don't let your guard down.
Nope, they're here now. Look over there.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Have we fought this commander before? Oh yeah, we have. I remember you. I remember that cannon. Oh, the sandworm!
I am the paragon of salvation, Sam. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of
Oh no.
I will purge you from this planet.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 not that one, not that one!
Looks like we got us a 2 for the price of 1 deal.
Oh no, 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 not that one, not that commander, please!
Is that worm thing a commander too? That's disgusting.
Poor Tsubasa.
That's
That's the one that absorbed Ema, yeah.
The commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
Really? I merged with that?
Keep your distance so you don't get sucked in.
Wait, they're doing something weird.
Wait, what are they doing?
Huh?
Are they combining?
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
hell. What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
Fused together?
Takumi, did this happen in your time?
No, certainly did not!
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Oh, for the love of murder. This thing doesn't look like it'll stay down even after 100 deaths.
We're still just going to have to fight back and win. We can do this. Believe in each other.
That's right. We have to do this. Let's go.
Alright! King Salmon! Paragon of John Building and the Paragon of Salvation. This thing is ginormous. Valagarshin. Oh boy.
I'm prepped and ready and good to go.
Okay.
Let's do this. Full throttle.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Let's freaking go. Knocked it out of the park. All in ass.
Okay, now we can chain that.
Oh yeah.
It's my turn.
Okay, should be good on that side, probably.
Let me at him.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's satisfying. Ready whenever.
I'll show you what's up.
Alright.
Locked and loaded.
Attack +1.
Prepped and ready. Let me at it. Let me handle it. Let's freaking go. Let me handle it.
We're gonna attack this.
Got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose. Yes.
Alright.
Leave it to me. I'm all
Alright,
set.
Alright, well, you know what you need to do, Kako? Punch yourself in the face!
Here goes. I can still fight. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge. Here goes. Out of the way, Pest.
I'll put an end to this.
Alright, set up a metal fence.
Let's try one of these. My turn at last. You had this coming.
Okay, now for this one.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. I can do this.
Have you do
much.
Counter-Strike.
Even I can do this much. Leave it to me.
Okay, I can kind of ignore these guys. That guy's gonna attack me, but you know what? That's okay.
Two
Maybe.
arms.
I've got this. That's it.
Alright, there we go. And now... Okay, we could probably
Just ring that bell.
have Mocha do this again. Keep the chain going.
Pulverize them.
My turn.
Okay.
I'm taking
I'll have you use last CL.
keep it coming.
So hopefully...
It's my turn.
Hopefully Mocha will be able to get bonus damage from this. Nope. Okay.
I don't want to burden you. This is all I can manage. Oh, damn it. I don't want to burden you.
Uh-oh. Attack down, that's not good.
I got this.
it to me.
Here we go.
Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
I'm all right.
Okay. I'll blow you away.
Time to move. Out of my way.
That chain going.
Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
Yeah, you're fine on that side.
Let's do this.
I can't wait.
Ah, just out of reach. Okay, I guess I don't have to really worry about that side.
Say when.
Onward.
Here we go. Ready when you are. This should do it.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you. Let us begin.
There we go. I basically saved an AP from using that.
Let's go. All right, I've got this.
Leave it to me.
I can do this much.
I got this.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way.
If you punch you in the face.
All too easy.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay, now there's that.
Bring it on. Boom! I'm gassed out.
I'm good to go.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, Moko doesn't really need to move.
Two arms.
Kiki is on my desk now. Hey, Kiki.
You'd like yourself
Okay, so is there really nothing else that I need?
time for battle.
Might as well Kyoshka do that.
Hang in there.
I shall rise to the challenge. Hi.
Oh boy. Well, surely Kako will be fine, right?
Please let me handle this. I'll give it a shot.
Not bad.
Okay, we're fine.
I won't give up. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down!
Time to move. How's this?
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, we're gonna have to boost Hemo Anima now.
Two arms! I'll go, if you can stand me. I'm ready as just a little bit stronger. I can do this much. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me. Weakling.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Tsubasa doesn't do enough damage. Might have to just stick with
Good. Here goes. I've got
with
this.
Ema, honestly.
All good. I'll blow you away. Okay.
Hang in there.
I can do this. Try this on the sides.
Alright, did 12 damage. Oh boy.
Thank you.
I can still fight. Don't underestimate me.
Okay, well, we could take Hideko down. Or we could have Hideko use Last Resort. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
We're in serious trouble here. Get the hell
Alright, are we good on that side?
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Let's go. That's it.
Those. Oh, we're gonna have to boost Hemo Anima again soon.
Tag me in.
I can still go on. Too freaking good. We're in serious trouble here. Bang, bang, bang.
Let us begin. My apologies.
Just ring that bell.
Right.
Damn, This is tough.
Hang in there.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Let him.
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and wipe them all out.
Oh boy. Swarm! It's a big one, team! You never used that. Wait, you swept before. You swept before. You swept before.
I appreciate it.
Oh, you mean Hyoko's last resort? I'm surprised you never used it before.
Let's do this. I've got this. That's
Okay, well, we win, so.
my turn. Let's do this.
Alright, let's finish it off with a bang!
One last strike.
Monado Buster! Nice. Oh, the defensive turret?
Returning to the front line.
Oh yeah, I mean, it can be useful, yes. The defensive turret can definitely be useful. Oh yeah, definitely getting an S rank there. Oh yeah. That felt good. That felt optimal.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed into the dirt once more.
Valacarso!
The more feminine-looking one of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me.
Yeah,
For everyone.
there are a couple, it seems.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
The hell is all that about?
Are they a couple? They even have a kid.
Let's worry about that later. We better hurry and finish them off. There's no telling what might.
But then, the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared... Oh no, is it Vashnes? It sure is! Uh-oh. Is she attacking now? Also, Kiki is in my lap and she is slipping off. So do we have to fight another battle?
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here!
A secret boss? But those are meant to be post-game filler.
Thank you, Kyoshka.
Looks like this battle's not over yet. Everyone, engage!
Oh yeah. Paragon of Hope, Vashnes.
can feel the power welling up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Let's go.
You have null piercing? Yes, you do.
I'll do my best.
That. We only have 2 AP.
I'm good to go.
Wait, you're not immune to bleed, are you? You are immune to bleed. Gosh dang it.
Here goes. Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay, well, we need to...
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Well, we need to reduce our attack power, right?
I'll do what little I can. Let me at him.
Let's give it to him.
Might as well have Takamaru come in.
It's my turn.
Let's do this.
Onwards. Ready whenever. My turn.
Alright, have Hiyoko come in. Or Hiroko come in, not Hiyoko. This is a Danganronpa 2.
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
Well, we are doing something.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Wait, did it skip her turn?
Good to go.
My turn.
Full throttle.
I'll do my best.
Time to move. Take this.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Uh-oh. Well, we got max voltage.
She's too strong. We can't beat her.
Damn it. What do we do now?
So only Nozomi and Takumi are the ones with 1 HP.
Don't lose confidence. We have to get back up.
They had second chance, baby! This is bad. Everybody's panicking. I have to calm them down somehow. But what do I do? This situation is hopeless. There must be something we can do. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. That's it!
Sire, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, Shimino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
You read my mind. You said it was all ready except for the detonator, didn't you?
That's right.
Is there a way to set it off in the state it's in now?
Shimino, are you sure you know what you're asking?
Yes! Now hurry! There's no time!
Got it. I'll give you the essentials then. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. You need hemoanima. A direct hit with a hemoanima attack will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. There won't be anything left of that supreme commander. Or of the person who detonates it.
What? What about the Revive-O-Matic?
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible.
Kiki's in the way.
But that's very risky territory. And like I said, this will wipe out everything in its blast radius.
Oh boy.
In other words, you'll have to sacrifice someone to set it off.
Sorry. Everything's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
He said, unless we sacrifice one of the team, we're all dead.
Is there any other way? I'm afraid not.
If you need a sacrifice, I'll do it. Let me.
No! No!
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work here, Fuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
What?
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could, but I don't have any hemoanima.
We need to choose someone to sacrifice. Takumi, this is on you. Twisted as it is, this is part of being team leader.
This again? We have to sacrifice someone to survive? I wanted to prevent further death. I wanted us all to live on together. Why does, like... That's why I came back in time. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way. A way to do this without losing anyone. Think. Don't give up. Figure it out.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible.
Wait, what if we had the Ghost Boy do it? That's it. This could be worth a shot.
Everybody, listen up.
During the shock on everyone's faces, I told them about my plan.
How's that? Are you in?
Takumi, that's completely insane.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work.
Maybe. But we still have to try. This way we won't have to sacrifice anybody. Kiriko, Takemaru, can you handle it?
Sounds to me like you've lost your damn mind.
Are they really gonna have me make an uninformed choice?
We can handle it. Isn't that right, Takemaru?
Right.
Then go! Hurry!
Are they even gonna give me a choice?
Just to make sure I understand this. First, I slice you in half and separate your torso from your legs.
Oh.
Then, Takemaru launches your torso at Veshness. Your top half will hit the bomb and set it off in a suicide attack. Nozomi and Tsubasa will bring your legs to the Revive-O-Matic before your cryptoglobin drains out. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Now that it's decided, we have to try.
You know what?
Even thinking about this makes me want to...
Takumi, you've got some huge brass balls, man.
You know what? Let's try it!
Leave the throwing to me. I'm gonna land a bullseye.
I'm counting on you guys.
Then let's do this. Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Ready? Set. Go!
A completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. The next moment, my head burned and ached like it was about to burn clean off my shoulders. Then the faintest tinge of pleasure coursed through my body. Suddenly, I've been lifted up and forcefully flung through the air. As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to wrench my eyes open. There she was. I feverishly swung my weapon down on Veshness as she stood there, stunned. I could see the astonishment on Veshness's face. I wanted to yell something scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. I summoned all my remaining strength and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us. There was an unholy roaring sound, and a bright light turned everything white. I lost consciousness as silence fell. Don't look, Key to Truth. Listen, I played Zero Time Dilemma. This is nothing! But yeah, it is actually really smart. Remember that time Tsubasa just happened to make a bomb to kill Veshness when we passed out in the other timeline? No! No, I don't remember this. Apparently, well, I mean, I remember them mentioning that there was a bomb while we were passed out, but I don't remember anything like that. We're here for spoilers! Woo! Hi, Pika! Hi, Pika, how are you doing? Yeah, no, Pika, no, leave. No, big spoilers, big spoilers, big spoilers! Probably. Big spoilers! It's okay. Pika's smart. He knows to just like hop in and bounce. Okay, you had stream muted until you saw loading screen. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, Pika's smart. He'll avoid spoilers. Not you using mod strength to ban Pika. He'll just use an alt account then in that case. If there's a will, there's a way. I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm ocean. It was probably a dream. You can still watch the stream you're booted in. Wait, can you? Can you? Because... ah, whatever. Bonk! Alright, well, yeah, but yeah, be cautious, Pika! You still watch the stream, you just can't interact with it anyway, gotcha. Okay. Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, anyway, yeah, so, spoilers coming! More spoilers coming, so, yeah, no. I would bounce now while you still can. It was probably a dream. I had that horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I dreamed about Katawa a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while in another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but the darkness felt comfortable. I thought maybe I'd just stay there for a while. Idle thoughts drifted hazily through my mind when I saw a warm light. I have to go back there. I could just tell somehow. I still have things to do. I need to get back to everybody. I reached my hand out toward the light. I opened my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? Oh, I'd been asleep. Why was I sleeping? I can barely think. Everything's so distant, foggy. I must have been dreaming, but I can't remember what about or even what I was doing before I dozed off. All I remember is that I've made up my mind to live for all 100 days here again. Nozomi told everyone about her past, and after that, it was just then that my door opened. Takumi? Oh, Nozomi, good morning. Wait, what are you doing here? Nozomi was taken aback by my oblivious greeting, then tears welled up in her eyes.
Thank goodness! You're awake! I'm so glad you woke up!
Oh, Nozomi! I'm sure of what I could possibly say to the sobbing Nozomi. All I could do was sit there, flustered. I remember now. I blew myself up in the battle against Veshness. You did! It was a completely reckless plan! Yeah, but it was our only choice. So you managed to bring me back with the Revive-O-Matic, but I was unconscious. And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks? I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back even if your body was healed. I thought we lost you. It's okay, I'm fine. No problems at all. I've never felt better. Seeing Nozomi's eyes well up again, I tried to console her in a panic. Oh yeah, what about everyone else? Did the invaders attack at any point while I was asleep? A lot's happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all of that craziness, you should get some rest for today. Anyway, I'm gonna tell everyone you're alright. Nozomi left my room with a lightness in her step that hadn't been there before. My head was still heavy. Seemed like I hadn't completely recovered yet. I guess I should take your suggestion and rest. I lay down, closed my eyes, and immediately started to feel drowsy. I gave into the feeling and dozed off. Day 30. Let's do it again, make a Takumi army, oh my gosh.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion... what am I gonna say? Well, just keep doing your best, okay?
You know what that means, fish! I probably mistimed that because of the audio delay, but listen, I'm trying my best here. I woke up to the sound of C-Day's ineffectual announcement. Judging from the phrasing, he'd probably been planning on opening up a new classroom today. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. I should go to the cafeteria. I want to see how everyone's doing. It was timed well? Okay, good. Everyone washed over to greet me as I stepped in the cafeteria. Takumi! Still got some life left in you, huh? Thank goodness you're okay. Sometimes even the prayers of a piss baby rat like me are answered. Just goes to show, if you stay positive, anything is possible. Let's celebrate! Harder to kill than a cockroach, aren't you? Takumi, you're awake. Here I was, just thinking I might do a little experiment, special healing treatment if you stay to sleep much longer. What were you planning to do to me? Anyway, thanks guys. I can't believe you're back in one piece after doing something that careless. Some people never know when to quit. That's completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it for all the money in the world. You are like a proud mentor sacrificing himself for his students. I kneel to you. I was really impressed too. It was so cool you went that far to defend us. Kako? I wish you could have been more considerate about the position you put me in, though. I'm sorry, okay? It was our only option.
Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sumino. May we continue to kill lots of invaders together.
Oh, it's Ava, everybody! She's back! She's back, baby! Haha! Woo! Although, yes, this is a surprise, though. Yeah, this is a surprise, though. But also, yeah, let's go! And she's not locked up. How did they? What the? Yeah, what happened, man? What happened? And somehow Ava returned. Yeah, how did that happen? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But yay! She's back, she's not locked up, and she's not dead! Yeah, good to be back. Huh? She spoke to me with such ease that my reaction came to a second too late, but I recognized her. The commander with the mist? There was no mistaking it. She was the same one we took prisoner last time. But she seemed considerably different compared to back then, and what she said about killing together. What's going on here?
Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly. I'll give you the quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks. Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time.
As directed by Side, I sat around the table with everyone to hear the story of what happened while I was asleep. First, there had been an invader attack on day 21. The attacker was Ava, the commander who had just greeted me. We won the fight and were able to take her prisoner. After that, since she wouldn't speak, Side took her away somewhere. Later, he brought her back and presented her to the team as a transfer student. Hold on, there's still something I don't understand. Why is she acting like that?
So we know not all of us just immediately blow our loads like you. I'm getting there!
Sorry. Is that really a problem for you, Sir Takumi? Oh my god! Kyoshika, shut up! Let's just get back to the story! Oh my god! He's denying it! Oh my! Bro. Apparently, Side had done something to Ava. It was a kind of special treatment called dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy. He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. Wait, that's wrong! Control them? But that's...
Huh? Were you about to say it's cruel? Genzaki insisted we not kill her, you know. And how would you be able to sleep at night knowing someone who could betray you at any moment was in your midst? Cozying up with the enemy is what put you in such a predicament last time, right? I'd sooner choose a somewhat cruel safe option over exposing you to danger. I believe that this will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run. I couldn't argue with that. Regrets wouldn't even begin to cover what we felt if we let our emotions get the best of us, only for one of us to die. Are the rest of you okay with this? Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone is really horrible. But Side does have a point. Yeah, make it make sense! It's the emotion I told you she wasn't. I mean, yes, true, but, you know. After you risk your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose by letting sentiment cloud our judgment. Yeah, Nozumi's right. I ain't saying I wanted to do it, but we can't be getting soft.
Alright. It should be okay then. But then, what about Commune though? Is she just gonna starve to death? Does Ava even remember her now? Everybody had given it serious thought and stood firm in their decision. I had to do the same. Oh, don't you worry. I'm taking good care of Miss Ava. Yes, Nigo is my good friend. I promised to go on a picnic with him behind the Honorable Side's back. I am so looking forward to it. Ah, Miss Ava, you can't say that in front of him!
Nigo!
I'm sorry, I just got a little carried away.
You need some serious discipline. Get over here.
Help me! I would love to assist you, but I am forbidden from harming the Honorable Side. I will simply observe instead. That should sum things up for you. There are no major issues while you were out. Thanks. I'm glad to see you're all doing so well. All thanks to you, team leader. We're all grateful for what you did. I see. And that's good. Great, actually. After that, we continued to discuss the events of the past 2 weeks. I broke into a cold sweat when Ima and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my victory. But I was having so much fun with everyone that I almost found it heartwarming. Ego.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I am worried about Commune, though, seriously. I have a feeling she's just gonna starve to death. We spent so long talking that nighttime soon snuck up on us.
I should try to do some kind of physical therapy tomorrow. But for now, I'll just go to bed and rest up.
Day 31. How many commanders are left? A fair few, probably.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared.
The way he said it in a sing-songy voice, that was funny. We're probably gonna be able to chill these last 70 days, right? Maybe! But who knows? Maybe Veshness will show up because of morphogenetic field shenanigans and screw everything up. Who knows? Morning again. I feel great. It's been ages since I last woke up so refreshed. Okay, time to fuel up at the cafeteria. I've killed, what, 3 or 4 other ones so far now? Like maybe 2 others. Maybe. I don't exactly remember. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Ima and Kako were there discussing something. Good morning, you two. What are you talking about? Oh, Takumi! Good morning! Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We were just having a little disagreement about breakfast. Ima has such terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is natto. I'm telling you, it's back fat. The rich stuff is just like whipped cream. And we'll have to let Takumi try both so we can decide. Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back. Oh yeah, I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first names now. Oh yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock, paper, scissors for a bowl of pudding, and we ended up tying 10 times in a row. It was such a fearsome battle that we decided we should be equals from now on. That's your reason? I was so excited that we got swept up in the drama. Life comes at you fast. As her older brother, a step like this does hurt me, but it's something we decided together. I've come to another decision too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else. Like you, Takumi. So, cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay? Yeah, of course. You know, Kako, you look really great right now. I do? Yeah, you're practically glowing. All right, I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi. Oh boy, is this the Kako route? So does this mean that Takumi's gonna get together with a Charger player now? I mean, Charger players do need all the love that they can get because we're hated everywhere. We're hated every other time of the day. So you know. With that, Kako skips happily toward the Rash-O-Matic. Oh, she's doing so well. She's a lot cheerier than before, doesn't she? I turn to see Ima staring at me with a frightening scowl. Mr. Sumino, let me remind you how important it is to maintain your distance. Like, what kind of luck does he have? And where's my... I don't know, man. Otherwise, I may be forced to take action. I hear you loud and clear. Despite that terrifying threat, I had a lively, peaceful morning. My body's gotten weak while I was out. I better walk around and get some exercise. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey, Hideko. Yeah, it was literally actually, yeah. There was like nothing. Wait, well, I mean, I guess there's also, you know, Kurita. Takumi, since you're so free, why don't you join me for some combat training? I'm in the mood for cleaving someone in half and watching their blood fly through the air. Why so afraid? That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for. Bye! Wow, wow. Wait, we can hang with Ava? And she gets social stuff. What? Yes, 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 yes. Hang out with Ava. Hang out with Ava. Yes, 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 yes. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Oh, give her an order. Well, since you're in the library, why not read something? Understood. I must read a book. What should I read? Let's see. How about this one? Understood. I will read it. After that, Ava dispassionately read through the dog encyclopedia I recommended. Swear she had a thing for at one point? No, I don't recall. I certainly don't. Does that mean Ava now will become a playable character now? Good question. I wonder if that's actually what it means, because she's giving me not social studies, but she's giving me creativity. Maybe to make up for Dotami dying, maybe? Because Dotami was the other one who provided creativity. Ava's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the pages, but she smiled brightly whenever there was a picture of a puppy. I guess Ava likes cute animals. Your experience unlocked the keyword #cute. Literacy! Oh my god, we can build up affinity with Ava! Let's frickin' go! Nozomi! In the words of the great philosopher, no, that's wrong! She gives literacy, as you just saw. Well, oh wait. That's what I meant. Oh, linguistics, that's what I meant. I meant linguistics. Maybe. Dotami was the one who had creativity. But you know, I could use some literacy. Well, let's see here. Oh my god, she is on the report card. Oh hey, and guess what, Kita Truth? She's not 8 foot tall. It says she's 5'7". So, you know, she is taller than Takumi is, but only by 1 centimeter. Dislikes can't remember. Dislikes can't answer. What? She can't answer, but just like she can't remember what she dislikes. Soothing ornaments. Let's do it! Soothing ornaments. Potted plant, dried flowers, wind chimes? A set of glass wind chimes swing in the wind. It produces a refreshing sound reminiscent of a summer memory. You know what? Let's do wind chimes. Those are cool. 115 pounds, by the way. Listen. Are you calling Takumi fat? Because Takumi is heavier than she is. What is the density? What is that woman's density, man? Hey,
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Also, there are 69 days left, by the way. Literacy went up by 20 and affinity went up by 5. Yay, the affinity chart! The affinity chart has been updated.
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The real grind, yeah. Affinity. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It had been a while, but I still knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you? How did you know? Oh, Claire de Lune counter +1! That makes 2 today. Just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo-anima reacting to you. I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? Side told me you regained consciousness yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about what happened. You mean you came to check on me? Don't tease me. Those are my flames in that bomb. My power that almost took your life. I was truly scared when I heard you were comatose, so... Don't worry, I was fine in the end. Everything worked out. Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, then we'd all be dead right now. Huh? Without that bomb, Veshness would have killed us as well. Or would have killed us all. So if anything, I should be thanking you. Machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and the extra for the bomb used up even more energy. So I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yes, but... Okay, I know what we'll do. You come help us next time we're in a pinch. If we know you have our backs, we'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course. Next time something happens, I'll come help. And it's settled. You can forget all about the bomb thing now. Sorry, feels like I'm the one who got cheered up instead. No, I'm glad you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy too.
I'll keep my promise. You can count on it.
With that, the ghost boy vanished, a relieved and strangely tender expression on his face.
Day 32.
+2. Wait, is that a 99? Oh my god, is that a 999 bracelet?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to
Oh my
rise
God.
and shine!
Oh my god. That's funny. I love that. Oh my god, I love that.
Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared. Be ready to get...
Okay, time to get up. Oh, Takumi! Wakey wakey, eggsy bakey! Hey, morning. Are you having some breakfast too? Yep, the aforementioned eggs and bakey. Some miso soup with seaweed, salt grilled mackerel, and a heap of cabbage. It's a wonderful breakfast. Oh man, miso soup with bacon sounds like it would go so hard, actually. Oh, that sounds great, I think. But enough about me. Did you thank Nozomi yet? Thank her? Are you serious? You haven't said anything? Or did you not even realize it? Realize what? She nursed you while you were out! She was by your side the whole time! She was? Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she? Now that Mocha mentioned it, she was. But Nozomi never said anything. Well, duh! She'd never bring it up herself! Get a clue! Clueless protagonists are like so last decade. Okay, I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Nuh-uh! Save your thanks for Nozomi! Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Mocha's right. I should thank her. Okay. My body's feeling pretty good now. I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle. Whoa! Well, we're getting all the free time! Bum 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 ba-da-dum. You know, have we hung out with Moko yet in the library? So Moko's actually so different in the original Japanese. It's crazy how much. Wait, really? What was she like in the original Japanese, I wonder? Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here. I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading? How dare you, Takumi! I would never read! I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. A word is my only weakness. So, what are you doing here? Don't you realize, Takumi? Books are heavier than you think. Huh? Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses. You're training with books? Winner, winner, chicken dinner! I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training. Is this seriously how she uses books? After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. More free time. Woo. Oh hey, Kyoshika's in the cafeteria. Have we talked to her in the cafeteria yet? Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Prithee, this cafeteria rocks! It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores, we don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all! We fended for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that meant no Anmitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, that is unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often? Often? She has a very cutesy Japanese girl voice and only gets a gruffier, butchier voice when she gets flustered or pumped. That she then tries to hide real fast. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, that also sounds funny, actually. I enjoy the cafeteria's Anmitsu as I listen to Kyoshika's survival stories. We're spending time together, you understand Kyoshika better now. Woohoo!
Heady soldiers.
Time to hit the hay. Know when the
You
invaders might
invaders
attack.
So rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remember I still didn't think Nozomi. It was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room. When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Kurara. Kurara, do you have a moment? What is it? Can we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means you don't trust us. That's not... You might feel like everything's better now that you were honest and everyone's accepted you. But I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. Got it? I'll be going now. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gotten even worse between those two. Nozomi trudged back to her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of some way to mediate between her and Kurara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I can do.
Day 33.
Dang it, Kurara! Does she want to get put in the box?
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? I've never seriously thought about it before. Maybe they need to fight it out next to a river. Yeah, right. Life is some kind of coming-of-age manga. There has to be has to be some way to... What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Oh boy, here we go.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
You know what that means.
Immediately.
Well, here come all the Jack Frost Sneasels again. An enemy attack? I haven't fully recovered from my last battle yet, but I still have to fight. I better get to the war room. They're here again. These things never give up. They don't even have Veshtas anymore. Oh, for the love of murder. I'm never gonna have time to torture anyone to unwind. If you want to unwind, we should simply kill them. It's okay. Takumi is all better now. Takumi, this is your first fight after waking up. Are you going to be all right?
You know it. Everybody, it's time for a defensive battle.
Okay, almost everyone is left. Yeah, just Takumi isn't. She's the only one out. And Ava's joining the fight, it seems. Let's go! I also love how Kyoshika does a ninja pose. Well, of course she has to. It's like, isn't she like legally obligated to? Given her whole like motif. The girl's lost in the sauce. Oh yeah. Whoa! Takumi starting on the north side? Wait, are we all doing just the north side? Okay, I guess we're also doing the east side.
Attention! All troops.
She's a samurai, no, not a ninja. Yes, or yes, I guess. Then again. But then again. What if it was a ninja disguised as a samurai? Because ninja were supposed to be just like, you know, assassins, right? So, you know, their whole goal is to fit in, you know?
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Yeah, instead we're at the mercy of the almighty flowchart. Actually, no, we're not at the mercy of it. We are under the benevolence of the almighty flowchart.
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
All right. So how do we start off then? What's the best way to start off then? Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, of course! Sniping the UFO out of the sky!
I'm feeling weaker.
Obviously!
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, what do you do, Ava?
Understood.
Ava is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. Attacking while moving? Does that mean that she can just deal damage when she's moving? Her special skill, Special Fitness, automatically gives her attack +2 when moving and attack. Oh, I see. So she's the opposite of She's kind of the opposite of Kako then, in that Kako deals more damage if she just stays in place. That makes sense. Well, okay! Ooh! Ignores armor and deals extra damage to flying enemies? Okay, well, I guess this UFO's going down. Sorry. Sorry.
Take this. This is what you deserve.
Wait, she has a chakram as a weapon? Her class weapon is a chakram? That's so cool! Or is that just a large shuriken? I don't know. One of those two.
Let me handle it. Let us begin.
Okay,
I can't wait. This hurts.
Leave it to me.
Alright, get rid of both of those enemies in one hit. So does she have custom class armor like OG Bear? Yes! Yeah, because if you see, like, their headsets are similar. Like, if you see, like, yeah, like, if you see her, like, HUD image here, she has, like, that headset on, kind of like how Nozomi does. So it looks like, yeah, so it does look like she also has artificial class armor.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Good to go.
Let's freaking go!
Bring it on.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll start out with Moko doing this.
Hauling ass!
Have Takamoto come in.
Knocked it out of the park!
Now then, to business.
I'll try not to.
And I'll give you Counter-Strike.
Even I can do this much.
Leave it to me.
We'll give her 4 enemies.
My turn.
I'm taking the wheel.
She could take care of most of those enemies right there, actually. Actually, yeah, here's what I'll do. Tsubasa take care of all these.
Leave it to me. Watch out. I got this.
Ready whenever.
Say when.
Alright, then Takumi can go in here.
That's it. Got it. I've got this.
Alright, we're good.
Please let me handle this. How's this? I'll take the blame for this.
Okay, we took quite a bit of damage there, but you know what? That is okay.
To
I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished.
All right.
Let's freaking go!
We do need to take care of a lot of these guys.
Time for battle.
Hey, Hideko, why do you have to move so freaking slowly?
Time to move.
Why do you only have a movement of 4?
Kneel before me!
Time for battle.
My turn at last! Tag me in! Ready when you are! Are you okay?
My turn.
Which one do I take care of? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll take care of this one.
Die.
I don't want to move her too far away.
All right.
It's my turn!
Let's do this.
Make way! This will show them!
Okay, now that guy cannot move. Should probably start taking care of this area though. Or did I already?
Let's get to the killing. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
I saw it.
I guess I'm up.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
All right.
I'll do my best!
Oh, I can't even. Really?
Leave it to me!
I'll just move her over there.
I'll do my best!
All right.
Let us begin. Let's get to the killing.
Hauling ass.
Just ring that bell!
Now Mo could take care of that. So this will give Takamoto room to go in and take care of this.
I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya!
My best won't be much, but still.
I'm ready!
Leave it to me.
I'll I'll do my best. I'll set it up.
Okay. We're good there. Now we can do more or less whatever we want. Really.
Make way. Move aside.
Nice.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Alright, now...
I'm ready to go. Here goes.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
I can't wait.
Tired.
Alright, that's wave 1 down. Nice! So far, so good.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock. According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Wait. Oh, that guy!
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Cube, the paragon of hatred. You're all going down!
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kudata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
I love the way she rolls her arms. Alright, King Salmonid! Paragon of Hatred. Adamacu. Alright.
My turn.
Let's go.
Okay, this is interesting.
Tag me in.
This is interesting.
Say when.
I don't know how to deal with the north side right now.
Prepped and ready.
I'm fully prepared. Leave this to me.
I mean, if I boost her Hemo Anima, she can take care of that Grizzly in one hit. But
Let me handle it.
if I boost his Hemo Anima, he'll be able to take care of that and all those other enemies. So honestly,
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go.
oh, never mind.
Prepped and ready. Give it to him.
Thank you very much.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose. Yes. I'll do what little I can.
Okay, we want to take care of this guy.
Taking the shot.
That's a high priority target for sure.
All good. Pardon me.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Okay, we should be pretty good to go here. On this side. So that leaves... I should probably spend the rest of my AP on the north side. Now, wave 3 is when Ado throws us a party and we fall for it. Again! You know what? True.
Let's give it to him.
Again!
Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's get started.
And Hideko can't do much because she's slow as heck.
Rev it up.
Locked and loaded.
It's the same amount of enemies, but maybe I should get rid of these because they're technically closer to the barrier generator. Yeah.
Watch out. It's my turn. Smash.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
I'll put an end to this. Let's try one of these. I'll take care. I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon.
All right. Okay, well. This could have been a lot better. Tsubasa is not doing so well right now. We need someone who can pierce. I mean, Takumi can.
Let's do this.
I'll take care of this.
My turn.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ah, man, that sticking enemy there.
Just ring that bell. It's my turn. Aha!
Thanks.
Tag me in. Pulverize him.
All right.
Hauling ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, now Tsubasa probably won't have to die.
Good to go.
We do really need to take care of this buzz top.
I'm fully prepared. Leave this to me.
Honestly, I should have had her here, so she can move forward like that. But oh well. What am I doing? I need to boost Team Animal. What am I doing?
Understood.
What am I doing? I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting.
Leave this to me.
You know what?
I'll show you what I can do. Understood. Be gone. This is what you deserve.
Here we go. My turn. Not bad.
Is he reading the book you just borrowed from the library? Oh, what kind of book, Yubi?
Got it.
Make way! This will show them.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. How's this?
Alright, let's figure out what I'm gonna do here now. Oh, Nozomi might be in danger here.
I'm good to go. Time for action. Here's one for Cam.
You know what?
Battle isn't over yet. I'm so drained.
All right.
Leave this to me.
I won't lose.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I may have to do this. I just gotta line this up. Alright, yep. Sorry, Tsubasa, but I gotta do this.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Alright.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, thank you for giving Yui the shout out. Ava's range is crazy long. Almost even reached this Lago Mortar. On the other side of this guy, who's already like 4 spaces away.
Let's do this.
How irritating! You think that's enough to stop me?
Bring it on!
Kill this guy.
Loco wins again!
Okay, okay. I've got them pinned down.
Alright, we're at max voltage again.
Locked and loaded.
Let's freaking go!
I'm prepped and ready. That's a real boost. Time for action. Locked and loaded.
Man, if only Takumi were closer.
I got you. You saved me, Spirit.
Let's give it to him!
Keep it up.
Let's fuck him up! Eat this!
No, not yet.
I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this.
I'm fully prepared.
I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that thing out there.
I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Two arms.
And I'll have Kyoshi go up here.
You got this. I shall rise to the challenge. Hi. My apologies.
Nice.
My turn.
And I'll move you to go over here.
Keep it up. Stand back and watch. Doesn't look
Can't be
good.
over for me.
You barely have a minute left.
Oh boy.
I'm okay. I'll never surrender.
All right, Nozomi.
I'll do it for all of you. Sorry, I have to fall back.
What's your special attack?
I'm ready to go.
Path to the Underworld. Consume voltage, activate special attack. Inflict stun on user. Oh, okay. Woo! Has like 3 columns. And is more effective against flying units. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, now for your cookie. Oh, cookies sound good! What kind of cookies?
Time to move. Tag me in! Ready whenever. My turn.
Full throttle.
Alright, I kind of want to move him out of the way so that, you know, Hideko can...
Yes.
Ready whenever.
Really?
Alright, let's get started. My turn. I'm all worked up now. Now then, alright, let's get started. Right here. Now then, to business. Done. Not bad. Damn.
Screw with me.
Time to move.
It still does.
It's my turn! Understood.
Let's go.
Oh man, why does it have to be all the way over there?
Here goes. Ha!
Wait, what? Oh gosh.
I lost a damn.
She lost a damn. Gosh dang it.
I can still fight. Not yet.
Okay. This is a little bit concerning.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. I'm all set.
I have to start moving some units over here.
My best. Try and dodge this. So tired. I'm ready to go. Understood.
Ooh, that's actually quite a bit.
All good. What a nuisance.
Okay.
I can still fight. Leave this to me. I'll kill them all at once. I've used up all my strength.
My turn. I've got this.
Ooh. 14 damage, baby. This will do 15 damage.
Don't underestimate me. Not yet. I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right. Let us begin. Leave it to me. Let us begin. Banzai!
end to this.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's use Monado Buster now. I'm using it.
One last strike.
Monado Buster.
Rev it up.
Kneel before me. Bring it on. It's my turn.
Hauling ass. Full throttle.
I'm so weaker. Leave it to me. Just ring that bell.
All right. I attack you here. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Two arms! Onward! Let us begin. Hi! Onward!
Tag me in.
All right. Time for a body slam.
Here's what you all came to see.
I'll hurry back.
Woo.
Heck yeah! Man, that was no challenge at all.
What are you acting all smug for? It's all thanks to my amazing performance.
You hardly did anything, Kurita. Shut up.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
So that I may kill all of you.
You turned on us?
You turned on her.
Moron. You think that crazy bitch will forgive you for this?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
What happened next was almost too fast to follow. Wait, what?
You...
Again? Did she not die? The last time?
I'll make great use of your power. But I need more. More power! Great power worthy of my divinity!
No way! How is she still alive?
I thought we blew her up. Takumi even sacrificed himself to do it.
This isn't the got time to scream and moan. If she's standing in front of us now, that just means the bomb wasn't enough.
She survived the attack?
But it most certainly dealt some damage to her. It's likely she's absorbing her allies' strength to heal her wounds.
Ew! She really is a cannibal. That's so nasty.
This can't be happening. I blew myself up just to have to fight her again right after? I guess we're just gonna have to do this.
I found you! How dare you lay a single scratch on me!
Oh boy.
I'll kill you with my bare hands!
But if there was no body left, like, I don't care, man! Paragon of Hope. Veshness. Again!
Let me handle it. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in barrel for once.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. So tired.
Alright.
My turn. Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use. Alright, let's get started.
Her hemo anima's boosted already, so I can't really do much more than like 7 damage.
Good to go. Say when.
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
There, reduce her attack power by 1.
I'll take care of this. I got this. You owe me.
Okay, on my turn.
I'll try. And this is all I can manage. Damn it!
Okay, that was quite a bit of damage.
Shave my neck.
Wait, how are you stunned? Oh, you can't do that!
Let us begin. I've got you. Onward.
She just stunned them. Nozomi's gonna have to heal them.
Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action. Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up. Thank you very much.
Understood. Leave this to me.
Okay, this will get rid of 2 enemies.
Don't expect much from me.
I'm all set.
Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm fully prepared. Understood.
And this is also going to deal damage to Veshna, so... What if?
I'll kill them all at once. The rest is up to you.
I can do this much. Just watch me.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Full throttle.
What is the proper way to deal with this?
Ready whenever.
Here we go.
Wait, did I not move?
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Tag me in.
Alright. Okay, what? What do I do here? What do I do here?
I'll do my best.
Prepped and ready. Let's get to the killing.
I'm ready.
My turn.
Just ring that bell.
That's one.
Bring it on.
What do?
Two arms.
I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move. Don't expect much from me.
Let us begin.
I'll do my best.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, I kind of do need to deal with these guys up here. I don't necessarily need to kill them, I guess, but...
taking the wheel.
There's something I'm missing here that I can do. You know what?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll give it a shot.
Onward. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
Punch yourself in the face!
I'm all right. I'm much stronger now.
Wielding spirit!
I can still fight. I'll set it up. I'm grateful. I can't quit now. How's this? I'm feeling weaker. Make way!
Yeah, I'm only level 1. That's...
I got this! I'll put an end to this! Watch it burn! I owe you big! My turn at last! You'll go no further!
Alright, now...
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are.
Time to move. Now then, to business, right here. Ready whenever.
Yeah. Kiriko definitely needs to get out of the position. Out of that position, rather.
My turn. Let's go. Okay.
Just ring that bell!
Here we go.
That's okay.
I'll put an end to this! You got this! Step aside! I've got this! Don't touch me!
Wait, it's the end of wave 3?
What the heck?
she's even stronger.
But we
than
can
her-
do it!
She's something else. It's
I
taking
wonder if Ava being an ally is going to be short-lived after this battle. Hopefully not, because I like Ava, as everyone's aware.
At this rate, it'll end up the same as last time. There has to be a way.
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
We should kill her.
Yes.
Useless, brain-dead invader.
Hey, don't talk to her that way!
This is bad. We don't have an ace up our sleeve anymore.
So what are we supposed to do? How do we get out of this? As promised, here I am. Let me handle this. Huh? That voice.
Immediately after I heard him, a glimmering ball of undying flames came flying in at ferocious speed and crashed right into the Supreme Commander.
Take this!
This beautiful yet deadly ball of flame seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. Veshness was completely enveloped by the blinding light. After the light had finally faded, all that remained was...
What was that?
I saw flames in the shape of a person come flying in.
It's the guy I told you about. The boy made of undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was some incredible strength.
I didn't give him permission to unleash such a high-powered attack.
Yeah, but he promised me he'd come help us out the next time we were in a pinch. He was just doing what any dependable ally would.
Let's hurry up and finish off this bitch! For good this time!
She's gone!
Wait, where the hell did
Are you kidding me?
She's gone? When did she?
Less than a second. That was all it had taken. The moment we've been even slightly distracted, Veshness disappeared.
Where'd she go? Everybody, look! Over there!
How foolish. How improbable that this would happen twice.
How did she get there? After her, everybody!
Wait! Keep your head on straight, Samino. There are too many invaders. She's sure to escape while you're fighting them off. And even if you catch her, there's no telling how much power she has left. As your commanding officer, I forbid you to overextend yourself.
We have to let Veshness get away even though she's right there?
I see. I still lack power. I need more. More, more, more! More!
Or...
I will devour everything!
Okay, Moon from Majora's Mask. I know how much you want to devour things.
And when I have the baby's power for myself, I will become God. I'll take that power for my own. No one will stand in my way.
Yeah, she is psycho. Veshness cackled madly, her eyes cold and empty. Then she limped away, along with the mass of invaders, who stood in place, unable to give chase. Our worst enemy was back, and stronger than ever. A massive shadow was cast over us as we ended our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy. I don't remember Kurita doing much, besides heal the, heal the frickin' barrier generator.
Day 34.
Well, actually, we'll stand in your way. We are the Last Defense Academy. True.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your
Whoa, this late already? I shook my dazed head and forced my body upright. I must have been exhausted after yesterday, as I'd been in pretty deep sleep until the announcement woke me up. I wanted to sleep a bit more, but I also needed to talk to everyone about our next move. I decided to get up and head to the cafeteria. I heard a lively conversation going on as I stepped in the cafeteria.
Man, you saved our asses yesterday!
Seriously, if you had an attack like that, who knows what would have happened to us? Can I learn how to do that too? Mokuwa popped like a maiden of destruction. Mojido's new finishing hold makes the stadium go wild! To my surprise, standing there was... the boy made of undying flames. What are you doing here? Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. Could you help me out? The ghost boy told me everything that happened. After attacking Veshness in yesterday's battle, he fainted from releasing so much of his power. He finally regained consciousness this morning and snuck into the cafeteria to see if we were okay, and... Ghost! Evil specters must be slain! I swore in the name of the Holy Jimoji Sword! Kyoshika happened to wake up early and cause a scene when she spotted him. After hearing her, everyone else came running, which brought us how things were now. You see. What can I say? This bumpkin clearly doesn't understand the importance of quiet in the morning. I'm truly sorry. I bet you were doing something degenerate too, coming to the cafeteria while it was empty. I wasn't doing anything. I hadn't gotten that far. That far? Oh my god. So you admit it. Oh my god. Anyway, this is actually a great opportunity. Since you're here, let me reintroduce you to the team. This is the person who saved us. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, producing the undying flames that surround the school. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. No, we're protecting each other, like how you saved us from Veshness yesterday. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. I mean, she was going to do something degenerate. What was she gonna do, though, is the real question. The pleasure is mine. You really are the embodiment of the Undying Flames. That's so cool. Not like me. I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to be undying. Those flames of yours really are something else. How did you end up with a power like that? Hold on, guys. I know you all have a lot of questions for our new friend here, but first, would you guys consider letting him become a real member of our team? Takumi. There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us.
He's got balls like that, it's more than welcome. Let's show this invader Palooka's his boss.
Everybody, Of course, Sida's probably gonna say no.
Your commanding officer is strongly opposed to this.
Sida? Where do you come from?
You're all here laughing it up and having fun, but do you really understand who this guy is?
What do you mean?
He is the very heart of this mission. The wall of fire, the missiles to be launched on day 100, everything depends on his power. It's highly inefficient for him to waste his strength on making an avatar to come roleplay as one of your friends.
That's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I'll pile drive you head first into the concrete if you act mean. But guys, wouldn't it be bad if our defenses suffer because of this?
This means we gotta crush anyone who attacks us!
What a typical meathead.
Say that again, shrimp, I dare you!
Stop fighting, you two! I'm sorry. Please don't fight because of me. Sida is right. No way. I do have to divert some of my power to create this avatar. I can't say it's not risky. For the sake of the mission, it would be best for me to remain in the defense room and concentrate on creating my undying flames. I appreciate the sentiment anyway, Takumi. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay with this? It's not about what I'm okay with. It's about the mission. No, I'm asking about the mission. I'm asking what you want to do. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not asking about the mission. Gosh dang it, I said the complete opposite. Me? Personally, I want us to spend more time together. I want us to laugh and talk and argue sometimes. I want us to have some semblance of a normal adolescence together. What about you? Well, After a moment of silent contemplation, the ghost boy opened his mouth and spoke as if he was coaxing the words straight out of the depths of his heart.
I'd like to spend time with all of you, too. Even if my life will end on day 100. I'd still like to live without regrets. I want to live on my own terms, here with all of you.
See? Those are your true feelings. You know what that means, C-Day. He's one of us from today onward. Any objections?
You're all okay with this?
Of course!
Anyone who's got a problem with it will have to deal with me!
It is good to have more allies to kill invaders with. I want to learn the art of the flame too! Who's your martial arts master? I was never really against it per se. Fair weather brokey. What's my financial situation got to do with it?
Okay then. Do whatever it is you think you want.
C-Day.
I have things to do now. Excuse me.
Everybody, thank you. Truly. Thank you for accepting me. We're glad to have you. How unusually passionate of you, Takumi. Ah! Where did you come from? What was it you said? That you wanted to spend your youth with him? I didn't go that far! Same difference. Passionate young men living their lives together. I can't say I hate that. She was smirking with amusement. Her sense of humor was as twisted as ever.
Hey, what's your name, buddy? We can't just keep calling you or Undying Flames guy.
Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Now's a good chance for us to come up with one together. That would make me very happy. Please, if you don't mind.
Let me handle this! I'll come up with a ring name no one will ever forget! Introducing! Enmadayo, Underlord of the Flames!
Cringe. Do you have any suggestions, Gaku? Sure! What about Acacia? It means friendship in the language of flowers. Pretty perfect for us, don't you think? Creepy. How, bro? The fact that you know flower language is just kind of creepy in itself. I learned it at a part-time gig! It would be an insult to your very life if I named you, so I'll abstain.
How's about Phoenix Yude?
That sounds like a gangster name. Bernie.
Bernie!
I mean, gotta be real, that's a funny pun. There were all kinds of suggestions like Fire Soul, Lashes, and even Nice Perm. Our attempts at coming up with a name soon descended into chaos. Oh my god, Aiden. Oh, for the love of murder, we're not getting anywhere. You guys have the weirdest ideas for names. Lady Tsubasa, do you have any ideas? You haven't said anything yet. Me? No, I'm good. I spend too much time with machines, so I'm not good at naming things. You shouldn't worry about that. Clearly none of us are any good at it. But...
just spit something out!
we want a name! Give us a name! Okay, fine.
How about Fireboy? Or, you know, something like that.
I was expecting. Talk about awkward. Moving right along. Emma, don't rub salt in the wound. See? This is why I didn't want to say anything. I told you I'm not good at this. Tsubasa's face flushed with anger. I was about to give a laughing apology, but then... the ghost boy, who'd been silent all this time, opened his mouth to speak.
Fireboy.
Wait, really?
I like it.
But didn't the credits say that your name was going to be... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Because that's probably a spoiler. You do? The moment I heard it, I felt in my bones. It's a perfect fit for me. Maybe this was the name I was always meant to have.
Fucking doubt it.
Fireboy. Or you can call me FB for short. Like, FB from Steins Gate? This is not Steins Gate. How about it? Well, if you like it, then... I don't just like it, I love it. Thank you, Tsubasa. No problem. Then it's settled. It is a pretty unique name, when you think about it. Alright, FB, welcome to the team. Thank you for having me.
I'm so grateful that you've accepted me like this.
Oh my god, Aiden.
Let's all fight to the end, and make sure we don't lose anyone else.
For some time after that, everyone surrounded FB and kept chatting. It was already late at night by the time we got back to our rooms. Man, so that means his name that's in the credits was probably really a huge spoiler then. Gosh dang it, credits! Well, that was fun. I'm glad FB was able to open up to us. But it can't just be fun and games forever. The Veshness threat still stands in our way. And there's the issue of Nozomi and Kurara. First things first, we need to get stronger. Maybe I'll talk to everyone about that tomorrow. As I pondered my plans for the next day, I found myself drifting off. Man, I'm so mad. Day 35. The credits probably spoiled me more than I thought. I hate it so much.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to get...
Morning had arrived. I did a big stretch and got dressed. I need to talk to everybody about what we're going to do next. I went to the cafeteria and let everyone know I had something to discuss. After that, we all gathered in the war room. You think they'd have a spoiler shield in the credits since you get after so many different endings? True! That's the thing, they did have a spoiler tags on it. But then... that ending just revealed it for some reason? Hey everybody, thanks for coming.
Isn't this great? Somebody is acting like a real leader now.
CD was back to being his usual cheerful self.
Now that we're all here, what you want to talk about?
It's about Veshness. Everyone's faces immediately clouded over with gloom. And I was just starting to forget her. You're totally putting a damper on the vibe we had going. Don't say that! Part of being team leader is making us face the truth! It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. And she was so powerful! If this were an anime, she'd have to add a Z on the end of the title to show how much more intense things are now! Thank you, Kyoshka. I wish I could have finished her off. Driving her back was more than enough.
Damn it! I'll beat her to a pulp next time! 10,000 push-ups a day every day, starting now!
Are we about to start a training montage? I love those! I'll take a bath in boiling oil, I'll climb a slicked-up pillar with my bare hands, I'll walk among the dead. Bring it all on! Well, we can consider all those later. For now, I wanted to talk to you guys about Eito. I think we should let him out. Why, Takumi? Eito? But I thought he despised humanity because we looked like monsters to him. That's why he betrayed us into your future, right? Yeah, that's right. And didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptoglobin? Releasing a deranged lunatic like that is asking for trouble. Why don't we just dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I'd love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like. Can you stop saying that kind of stuff? I understand how you all must feel. But we'll need all the fighting power we can get to beat Veshness. But still, Eito? Really? It's okay, I have an idea. What if we used dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy on him? Want to perform it on Eito? The 2 platoons brainbuster? What was that again? It's is it dolmenic or dolmenic? I don't know. It's dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy, the brainwashing technique Side used on Ava.
I see, so that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoes I thought you were, Sumito. Don't make jokes. The real question is, can we do it? I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of success. I've never handled a case like this before. Wait, what? Can you explain what you're trying to do? Eito hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If we can cure that with this reconstruction therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore. I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has merit. It makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. We wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overriding his old personality. You're right. I still think we should try it. Same here. I don't see any reason to hesitate. I get where you're coming from with this, but... Sure we shouldn't think about it a little more? I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions. A sense of unease began to spread throughout the room. Before it could get any worse, I decided to tell them the rest of my thoughts on this matter. I'm not here to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was right to do it without telling you first. I'll do this on my own as team leader in hopes of improving our fighting ability. The rest of you can think of it as an order if you want. My order, my responsibility. There's no need for any of you to feel guilty. That's all I wanted to tell you. Takumi. Okay, Sidai, let's go get Eito and... Takumi, wait. I can tell you've made up your mind about this and that you don't want us to feel burdened by the decision, but I don't think that's okay. I agree. Remember what you said yesterday? Let's fight to the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it? Right! I'll take responsibility too! I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still. I know what I said earlier, but it seems there really aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one and one for all! Oh my gosh, guys! Friendship is so wonderful! Are you sure I can't dissect him, even after his brainwashing? You just want to take somebody apart. Everyone. Thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, I can only muster the simplest of words. Looks like we're on the same page. Then leave the rest to trusty old C-Day. I don't need Eito trying to mess with you again anyway. You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments. You just gotta be patient until then, okay? Dismissed! With C-Day's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room, holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Eito's fate is in C-Day's hands now, so it's time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? I like this timeline so much better. I mean, so far, yes. I mean, it's not optimal, but, you know, it's still significantly better than the other one. It's like an order of magnitude better. We even have Ava fighting with us! Oh, okay, so apparently they're doing it in the infirmary. Okay, let's look at my report card. She did like wind chimes, so that's good. Sexy clothes for Shitako? Clean tools for Tsubasa? Actually, hold on. Let's actually go hunting for materials. Minerals. Okay, well, we have plenty of minerals. We need more textiles. Textiles and machines, VP and machines, VP and textiles, minerals and machines, textiles and machines.
shall we?
Let's go. Okay, to be fair, apart from the Super Commander going, you know, crazy and killing everything, the only bad thing about this timeline is Datomi died. Yes. That's what I mean. And yes, that's perfect for her. When you hope there's a cutscene you give her. Oh my god. You know, maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay, which place had all the textiles? Maybe it was the coast? You also feel like reaction to that would actually be funny? Probably. Oh, this place does have all the textiles. Nice. A happening space? Oh, crud. Final field with fangs and fur scattered around it. Looks like some animals have been fighting. Follow the trail, and you found some broken fangs.
We did it.
Happening space. Everyone looks exhausted. Nozomi suggests taking a break. She also heard some rations for everyone up. You meant to stay on guard and only rest a little, but you were found by invaders first. Oh. Darn it! Ba 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 ba.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So
Ready as I'll ever be.
tired. Received my
Nice
rights.
job, Nozomi.
It's my turn.
I've got this. Take that.
Leave it to me. Here goes. Bring it
It won't one round him, but
Let's do this. Ready when you are. I've got this.
hey, that was nice. Wasn't too bad.
I picked this one up.
Cotton. Nice. Look up and see a shooting star. Make a wish now, it may come true. It felt like you somehow discovered some material. That star must have made your wish come true. Invader in an awesome cape is wandering. Looks so cool. You snuck behind the invader and ripped its cape off. That angered the invader and it attacked you.
Here, I found this.
Well, we made the invader angry.
Good to go.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Here we go. All right.
I'm prepped and ready.
Stay back.
Yeah. Nozomi, you're so cool.
My turn. And stay down. Pulverize them.
Good to go. Yeah. Got it. Say when. Take this. Let's do this.
All right, we won that. Nice. Nice, that went well. Mochi X being king of the sneaky. Nah-ah!
This looks useful.
Nah-ah! Also, welcome back, Orbel. See a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color. You chased after the bird as it flew away and found its nest. When you looked inside, you saw it was lined with crimson feathers. There's a crimson loftwing! Also, thank you, Orbel.
Yes.
Ooh. 90. A large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? A large piece of fabric turned out to be a pirate flag with a skull mark. However, it was full of holes and unusable. Oh, well. You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. Looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. The stuffed animal starting moving like a living thing. It's an intruder! Or an invader.
Look what I found.
Oh, this should be simple. Right?
Good to go.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge
Hear
these.
that.
So tired. I'm good to go. Tag me in. Loco wins again.
Let's do this. All right.
Time for action. Pulling the
Woohoo! And with 2 AP to spare. That was simple.
This looks useful.
Gold ore. Love to see it. There's a star space over there. Found a box with a talisman pasted on it. Woohoo! Talisman!
We did it.
Find some graffiti sprayed on the wall. Not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Woohoo!
This looks useful.
Found an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Tried to get an appropriate offering to the altar, but nothing really happened. Found a magic circle in some ancient ruins. Seems like these are the mysterious power. Oh my god, plus 50%! Oh my god, that's huge. Alchemy use your knowledge of the occult to recite the spell, and the magic circle shone brightly. You earned some kind of spiritual protection. Yay! Oh my goodness, 720. I'm basically getting double my stuff. That's crazy.
This looks like
Finest fabric? Oh my goodness. 1120, that's insane. Found a large piece of red cloth looks one in the old houses. What could this be? Ooh.
Here, I found this.
Okay, well, we can remove the cotton. You're suddenly unable to move. You can caught in a huge spider web. Forcibly moved your body and tore away from the spider web. It had been surprisingly easy for you to escape.
I picked this one up.
Nice. Now I can get rid of the tattered claw scrap. Man, we're getting so much. Find an altar with an odd statue. No, not minus 20. Oh. What? No. I don't like these red cloth while exploring the houses. Another superhero cape? But now we have to fight enemies. Man. I guess easy come, easy go.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Tag me in. Boom.
Okay, now we can have Takumi go in.
Ready when you are. Got it.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Locked and loaded.
All good. Thank you. You saved my neck.
Thank you, Nozomi, for being awesome.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. It's my turn. Tired.
I've got this. Take that. My turn. Here. All right.
Tag me in. Just ring that bell.
I'm good to go.
Ready when you are.
Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
And stay down.
Good to go.
Nope. I don't want to do attack moves. I want to move again. Well. That's what I get. Oh well.
Say when.
Man, I could have one-rounded that. Ah! Mochi X a plain pizza. No sauce and no cheese. So it's just dough? That's basically what you're saying, right? It's just dough? Or, like, you know, baked dough. What a pleasant-looking old playground. This would be a good place to take a break. Felt yourself returning to childhood as you lost yourself digging in the sand, and you uncovered a shining red gem.
Look what I found.
But finally, we can get rid of this. And, oop.
This might be something.
A bondage suit? Kako, I don't know if I liked the way that you said that. When I said that it was a bondage suit. Catch sight of a figure in a black cape across your path. What was that? As you frantically gave chase, a rose flew through the air like an arrow and pierced Kako's leg. How mysterious. You'll catch them one day.
This looks useful.
Everyone's so exhausted. Check the horizons and regain your strength. Yeah, baby! Are fully healed. On a first aid kit.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Yeah, we don't need that. Honestly, we could probably just end our exploration now, right? Then again, I do kind of want to see what's up there. Because we didn't, it looks like we didn't, like, well, actually, hold on. Honestly, I'm just kind of curious. I guess I'll just go up there and just see what's up there.
It's my turn. I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
My turn.
Well, this is
Whenever you're ready.
easy so far.
Here goes. Got it. I owe you. Tag me in. And stay down.
Nice.
Okay, it doesn't matter which direction I go, I suppose. Stuff is stolen while you're resting. Aspiring to Kako offers no escape. I've never seen hair like this before. You can use it to identify the perpetrator. Well. No! Curse, you're sudden but inevitable betrayal. Wow, it looks like a pine mushroom. This will happen as you're feeling hungry. It's okay, I get this. Right out the mushroom, took a bite. Right went numb, you couldn't move. Guess it was a poison mushroom. Magic carpet. A whole new world. Wait a minute. I thought there was a... Oh. I thought there was an exit there. Okay, well. Alright, guess we're ending exploration. This is fine.
That should do it.
Look at all the textiles we're getting here. Okay, we lost some minerals though, but oh well. But man, got over 1,000! Although, actually, speaking of pizza, I should probably air fry some more of that pizza, leftover pizza.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? I better get to sleep soon. I closed my eyes and laid down, immediately dozing off. Day 36.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Bum, bum, bum. Just this morning again. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll go to the cafeteria. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I didn't notice it until just now, but we're like more than halfway there, by the way. Until, you know, until that part. I could hear everyone talking when I entered the cafeteria. FB was there again. Okay, here's another one! Do you prefer 10-man tags or battle royals? What's your favorite shonen manga that's run for 900 chapters or more? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting snarkily, but held back. Wait for what part? Well, I'd say we're about halfway there until that part. Well, more than halfway there until that part. Think about it. Think about it. Do some math. I caught myself checking snarkily, but held back. Seeing FB surrounded by everyone made me feel like I'd made the right decision. Why don't you ask him some more normal questions, everyone? Do you have a favorite food? Actually, I can't eat or drink. But you still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically. Life support system? What's that? Right, I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptoglobin I was born with is so powerful that I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. Basically, I'd die if I ever left the device in the defense room. Say what? That's a hell of a thing to drop on us in the middle of a conversation. Oh, sorry, but you don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it doesn't really bother me. Well, it bothers me. Tsubasa? This means you've never left the school even once since you were born, right? Yes, I suppose so. But that's so tragic! Used only for your powers in battle, never knowing the blue of the sky or the scent of fresh grass. It's horrible! I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that. I wish we could go out with you and show you the outside world somehow. Everyone. I agree. Is there anything we can do?
Quite the complex problem. Let's break it down, shall we? Firstly, we'll need a container to put Effie's body in to take it outside. On top of that, we'd have to figure out a way to control his flames, too. If we need a container for his body, then... I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. That just leaves us with how to hold the flames in check. I can't even begin to deduce how that would work. This is all too complicated for me. Can't we just put a material that absorbs undying flames on the inside of the jar? I highly doubt there's anything out there that will just magically do that for us. No, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptoglobin powers. There's something lurking at the edges of my memory. That's right.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Tim!
This is Oh no.
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
That was the day Nozomi died. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. That's it! The fake rocket! Fake rocket? Yeah, this was before I went through time, but Vashnes pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket. Except it was all a trap. The rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. If a material exists that could absorb the undying flames, it was definitely used in that rocket. Eva, do you know anything about this? Anything at all? I do. That weapon was being developed at our base. It's real! You just dropped a serious bomb on us like it was nothing! Why did you tell us about this? You never asked. That ain't the point! Let's forget that for now. We won't fall for that ploy again now that we know it's a trap. More importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon? I do. As you said, Mr. Sumino, it is constructed out of a material that absorbs the power of cryptoglobin. We call it Material Omega. Material Omega! With that, we could create a life support system for FB! If we could install it on the jar somehow, we should be able to take him outside. Everyone's faces lit up with hope. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains northeast of here. Then let's head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me like a truffle sniffing hog. Wait, searching the area blindly wouldn't be very efficient. You're right. It would help if we had a way to narrow down the location. Why don't you use my flames? If Material Omega absorbs cryptoglobin powers, it should be located wherever my flames weaken. That's not a bad idea. So basically, we need to make a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. Yeah, that should work. Can you give me some time to work on it? How long will you need? I can get it done by tomorrow morning. That fast? Such resourcefulness, Lady Tsubasa. You could build an arc welder out of a car battery and pocket change. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. You got it. FB, would you come with me? I want to consult with you while I work on this. Sure, why not? Tsubasa's one amazing chick. Her eyes were glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. Yeah, Tsubasa is awesome. By the way, Hideko, would you join us when we go looking for the Material Omega? I don't mind, but why me specifically? You've got experience. You helped gather the materials for that bomb seed I made, right? I see. Very well. Yeah, you're right. Tsubasa is amazing. And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. This Material Omega would give FB the freedom he deserved. We all wanted to find it as soon as we could. Okay, I should get ready for all the exploring we'll need to do starting tomorrow. Free time, baby! Ba, 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 ba. Okay, well now that I have a bunch of textiles, I can hopefully make some stuff. Together to the end. The future is ours for the taking. Yeah, Dunban, you're right! I mean, Nozomi. You know what? Might as well. There. That's what we need. And hey, Ava's in the hallway. Let's go talk to her. Where is she? I will kill the invaders with all of you. Killing them all is my purpose in life. Sine, what did you do with her? She's not the, like, the nice motherly... I mean, she's kind of nice-ish, but she's not like the sweet motherly figure that she was in the other timeline, you know? Actually, what's Shoma doing in the bathroom? Takumi, can I ask you about something? Sure, what's on your mind? Lately, there's been a ghost showing up in the school bathrooms. A ghost? If you go to the boys' bathroom at night, a ghostly boy will creep up on you out of nowhere. That's what Gaku says, anyway. Oh, so he's the source of this rumor? It's not even remotely credible. Don't worry, everything Gaku says is made up. Those aren't real. You say that with, you know, FB currently being what's, you know, currently in the metal shop with Tsubasa. Shoma? Takumi, are ghosts really not real? Why do you sound so disappointed? Would you rather they were? I'd really like to talk to a ghost just once. I kind of like a ghost trapped in human society, so I think we get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us and how we get treated like we don't even exist. The darkness inside of Shoma's heart is scarier than any ghost. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, you know what? That is true, Aiden. That is fair. Alright, spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Literacy went up by 3. Yeah, apparently Shoma has darkness in his heart. Well, better watch out. Better hope that, these are long. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's build up some affinity with people. Knowledge books, horror ornaments, cute ornaments. Nobody likes cute ornaments. Oh, we gotta get her a cute ornament. Mascot doll, Kako mini stand. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? I think Nozomi would like a mascot doll. She has plenty in her room. Hey, where's Nozomi? Oh, there she is.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
What? But it's a cute ornament!
feel like the Kako thing is Gaku's. No, it has Ima's name over it.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then. Good
Actually,
night.
I want to see if that actually is what Ima would want. It got late before I knew it. Tsubasa had gotten so wrapped up in her R&D that she didn't even eat. Focus is incredible. Anyway, I guess we just need to wait for her to finish. I slipped under the blankets and immediately fell asleep.
Day 37.
Man, I feel like I wasted an item on Nosy, but that's a cute ornament!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
You know, kind of meant there because Gaku put it there, because at least one of the other times he had a thing for... No, he had a thing for Tsubasa in one of the other timelines. I don't think he ever expressed interest in Kako.
Prepare to spend be ready to...
I specifically remember Gaku saying that he thinks Tsubasa's stomach is sexy. That sounds weird to say out loud. The doorbell rang just as the announcement finished. Oh, I know who this is. I opened the door to see... Good morning, Takumi. Sorry, did I wake you? No, it's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means... Yep, exactly. Tsubasa grinned and probably pulled something out of her bag. Ta-da! Another fine Kamino Workshop product, the Omega Dowsing Machine! The thing she held looked like 4 small lanterns fused together. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside them. These lanterns have all been filled with undying flames. Got one for each cardinal direction. North, south, east, and west. So if the flame on the north fades, for example, that means material Omega is in that direction. The only real drawback is that I can't narrow it down to a more detailed direction. Ugh, if I had more time, I could have made it even better. Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning. Working all through the night will do that to you, I guess. This is more than enough. It's perfect, and it's easy to use, too. You did a great job, Tsubasa. Really? Thanks! I worked on it non-stop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. The construction looks simple, but it's actually a very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration, and... Tsubasa babbled on about her creation no longer, riding out her natural high. And that's about it! Do you get how wonderful it is now? Yeah, I'll never forget as long as I live. Great! And I wish you luck in your search for Material Omega. After finally saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega Dowsing Machine and left with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting. But at least it got done and she had fun with it. Well, imagine what your life would have been like in that one timeline where you actually get together with her. You'd probably have to deal with that probably somewhat frequently. Now we're all set to go. I better get Hideko and head for the entrance hall. Might have been the first timeline, but you remember him having a thing for Kako. You remember him having a thing for Kako too? Okay. I do not remember him mentioning Kako, really, but I don't know, maybe. All right, time to go. Now we're here. We should head out. Ready? Yeah, I've got everything ready, including the Omega Dowsing Machine. Let's get searching. Oh boy, another day of exploration! I should probably get some more plants this time, since I spent a lot of plants. With those potion upgrades. So is it just going to be Takumi and Hideko? I guess we'll just walk around and see where the Omega Dowsing Machine leads us. I joined you without thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike. Can I go back now? It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Alrighty. Oh, there are chests here, though, that I want. Let's get these chests. Path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo!
I'll take this.
See a small drone flying around. Change direction. It's coming right for you! Run away! Run away! The drone persistently chased after you, but eventually crashed. It didn't appear to move anymore, so you decided to take it for crafting material.
I'll take this.
As you climb a sloped path, the log starts rolling down it. I'm gonna hit you if you don't do something! 1, 2, 3, jump! But unfortunately, it wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log, and you were bowled over. Well, yeah, that's fair. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. There's a trash flying right at you. You're able to catch the flying trash. There's a tattered piece of cloth, possibly usable as crafting material.
Yes!
Quite a rare find.
Yarn! For hat in time? Pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. The moment you put on the mask, you suddenly lost all of your energy. Well... darn. Starts sinking into the ground while exploring marshland. You've been caught in quicksand. A struggling hand caught onto his tree branch. Thanks to that, you escape!
I'll take this.
Actually, what's my bag like here? Yeah, definitely need more plants. And probably machines, too. Yeah, I gotta walk all the way around there. Find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use something. Yay, versatile plant, baby!
I'll take this.
You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. There are pieces of asphalt at the bottom. As you pick them up, you tripped on one and fell. Way to go, way to go, way to go.
We did it.
Find some small flowers. They may be useful as raw material. Oh boy, a bee now.
A bee?
I'll take this.
Like slurping at the top of a tall tree. Is there any way to retrieve it? Hideko swung her giant axe and chopped down the tree. Thanks to her, you were able to safely gather the crafting material.
I'll take this.
Found a large turnip in the ground. Maybe you'll use it for something to dig it out. Yay, large turnip!
I'll take this.
See a mummy on the roadside. Yay!
I'll
They
take
gave it
this.
we gave it a proper burial. I think we can sacrifice this headed. Lots of scraps, probably. See a deer eating tree bark. Offer some food and we get some tree bark.
I'll take this.
Alright, now we have to walk all the way back here.
What?
World map! Search the best. Versatile plant? Yeah, baby.
I'll take this.
Flies. Catch one. Woohoo! More plants, baby! Okay, how do I get back all the way to the top left here? Oh boy, that's quite a ways. Yeah, I'm not gonna be... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Grand piano. Look inside. Reno cassette player.
I'll take this.
I'll sacrifice the asphalt, I guess. That's going outside the end. There's like something much useful. Large pumpkin!
Yes!
Oh boy, an enemy appeared. I bet we can get Hideko to heal.
All right, let's get started.
Good to go. Say when. Time
I
to
should
use
probably
it.
start using these though.
My turn. Let's do this. Take that. Got it. Here we go.
Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon. Time for battle. How's this? Now then, to business. Die! So unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time to
Okay,
move.
we can actually one round this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. My turn.
Wow.
How's this?
Hideko actually got back to full health after that battle. That's awesome. See, she has sustain.
We did it.
Swimsuit poster. You know what? Sure. It's textiles. Okay, now we're back to square one. And then find a swimsuit poster alone with Hideko. Yeah, actually. You're not wrong.
I'll take this.
Oh, wow.
I'll take this.
We're gonna get a lot of plants from here. A small flower.
Yes!
A lot of shards. The only plan to do at a time like this. Woo! More textiles. See a small drone plane. It's run away! Run away!
We did it.
Hey Takumi, what do you make of this?
It's just the description Ava gave us. This has to be it. Nice work, Hideko.
Praise won't get you anywhere with me. I'm tired. Let's hurry back.
Yeah, okay. That was a very productive exploration. That was very productive indeed. We got a good number of plants. Whew. We walked all up and down the mountains today. I'm beat. We found what we were looking for without any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike is rather nice. Hideko was in a rare good mood. Just as we were getting back, Ava showed up to greet us. Welcome back. Oh, Ava, just who I wanted to see. Take a look. It didn't take us all that long to find Material Omega. I showed Ava our spoils with a big grin on my face. Hideko's good mood had probably spread to me. This... What's wrong, Ava? Mr. Takumi, this is not Material Omega. Huh? It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo-Material Omega. If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different. You gotta be kidding me! It is true. This material's properties are entirely different, and it has no connection to cryptoglobin. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can at least be useful that way. I could sense Hideko's murderous rage behind me. Her good mood now nothing but a distant memory. So you're telling me we need to go out searching for it again? Yes, that is correct. Sometimes silence is the scariest response of all. Say, Ava, would you mind coming with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? If you order me to do so, I will accompany you through freezing snow or burning hellfire. Great. Please say something. Hideko never said a single word, even when we parted ways for the night. Yeah, Hideko's not happy! I can just imagine her just being so speechless that like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. And also probably locked the door, lest he incur Hideko's wrath. I hope Hideko will still come with us tomorrow.
Day 38.
I can't believe it, man. And when that music just started playing too.
Day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give you...
This absolute moron once again failing. Wait, is she talking about Takumi or Ava? Well, she better not be talking about any of them. All I could do is find a swimsuit You're so right. You're so right, actually. But hey, that swimsuit poster was not nothing. It was worth a good amount of textiles. I got out of bed with a yawn. Today would be the second day of our search for Material Omega. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall. Good morning. Morning, Takumi. Hey, morning, you two. You came after all, Hideko. Whatever do you mean?
I kind of thought after yesterday, it's alright, do not worry about it. I always knew you were... I always knew you were an inattentive and observant, useless leader who lacked the self-awareness to remember even a simple description, so what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. I'm so sorry, I'll be more careful from now on. The two of you get along so well. Were you even listening just now? Despite the slight uneasiness I felt, we decided to head out for another day's search. We should set off now. The two of you get along so well. Man, what did that brainwashing do to you? And you say it should be inspiration for another pool. Oh my god, Aiden! Gosh dang it. I mean, you are right, you kind of called it. You know her so well. Let's try doing the same thing we did yesterday. Except this time, if we find something, Ava can confirm it's the right stuff. Does that sound okay? Understood. I will appraise it to the best of my ability. No problems here. Although I'd like it if you offered yourself as a chair for me whenever we take a break. That won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke. You never sound like you're joking. Yeah, okay, yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Oh, hey, okay, so there's actually a very easy way to do this. Blah, blah. Yes, yes, please use me as a chair. Oh my god. Ooh, what to do here?
I'm fully prepared.
You know what?
Understood. Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go. Take this. You're finished.
My turn.
Time for battle. Take this.
Ready when you are. Take that! All right, good to go. Take this!
My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Leave this to me. You're in the way. Understood. Be gone! This is what you deserve! I'm ready to go.
Plus 7%. She doesn't charge a lot of voltage very quickly. That's unfortunate. But I don't need to.
Understood. I'll show you what I can do. Leave this to me. Take this.
Nice. We one-rounded.
I found something.
Nice. Okay, let's see what we have here. More machines and minerals would probably be our good priority, but... As you climb a sloped path, the log starts rolling down it. 1, 2, 3, jump! You managed to jump over the log. You decide to collect it for crafting material.
I found something.
Ooh. Extra thick! Find a sharp, sturdy axe. I'll use it to cut down some of the nearby trees. Through a careful effort, you successfully cut down the tree. It was tiring work, but it earned you some great lumber.
Yes!
Find a jewelry box on the roadside. It seems to be locked. You tried forcing the lid open, but it wouldn't budge. You ended up needlessly expending your stamina. Well... Find a large turnip in the ground. Yes!
Happening space! Oh, let's be a pine mushroom. Well, okay. Ava, what's this? This is Fool's Material Omega. And what about this? This is Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. How many variants are there of this material? And this? False Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. That's a triple negative. Why are there so many imitations? I'm feeling drained. Mentally. I'm so terribly sorry. No, it's not your fault, Ava. You're helping us. But we should call it a day for now. We'll try again tomorrow. There's so many negatives there. Back at the school, we immediately went our separate ways, exhausted after multiple days of searching. I collapsed into bed as soon as I got to my room, falling asleep within minutes.
Day 39.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Man. My body was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all that searching. But I need to get going. Psyching myself up and forcibly yanking off my blankets, I got dressed and left my room. After scarfing down breakfast, I made my way to the entrance hall. There you are. Let's get going. Just like me, Hideko was still looking a little tired. Yes, everything is ready. Ava, you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday too. Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is a precious and valuable thing. All the more so if they are someone close to you. Precious? Now I know she's exaggerating. But it feels kind of nice. Okay, then let's take off. Oh, look! Our affinity is building up with Ava already! Bum, 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 bum. You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the mountains. Indeed, being out in nature feels good. I wouldn't mind it if there were less insects, though. Oh, Hideko, there's something on your shoulder. Got some dirt there. Be careful. Takumi, you just earned yourself a punch in the face. Why? Alright, are there alternate ways we can get up there? No, there's really only one way up there, and it's through here. See a deer eating bark. Yeah, offer it some food. Gotta get the tree bark.
We did it.
You know, let's fight. Maybe we'll get something good. That's not plants.
I'm ready to go.
I've got this.
What's the best way to approach this?
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Be gone!
Let's do this. Got it. Let's go. Take this. All right.
Time for battle.
Understood.
My turn.
All right, let's get started.
Ready when you are.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so time for battle. Take this. Not bad.
Okay, this is fine.
I'm fully prepared. Take this.
Say when. Here.
And now,
All right, let's get started. Die.
yeah, we win. Now what do we get?
I'll take
Radio
this.
cassette player. You know what? I'll take it. Abandoned car. Scrap parts.
I found something.
Yeah, give me some more plants.
I found something.
Remember mushrooms fusion. Pick the mushrooms.
I'll take this.
Ooh, a fragrant mushroom. Alright, well, there's a purple one. I don't know about this. This might be bad, but I don't know. We got this. We got this. We have strategic materials. We have strategic items. We can use those. Oh my.
Leave this to me.
Ready when you are.
Time to move. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's time for battle. Die. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Man, she chaining.
How unsatisfying.
I've got this. Yeah!
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Here we go. Yeah!
Understood. I will be of more use to you. I'm ready to go. Die! Leave this to me. You're in the way.
And there we go. One rounded.
I'll take
Supercomputer CPU. Okay, that's good. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Ooh, gold ore.
I'll take this.
Oh boy. More enemies.
Understood.
Time for battle.
Let's go.
I'm fully prepared. Understood.
Attack potion.
I'll use this. I'm fully prepared. Take this. This. I'm ready to go. Here goes.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
And I'll have you use an attack potion.
Let's go. Got it. Here we go.
Time to move. Time for battle. Right here. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Ready?
Now, an
whenever.
agility potion.
I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Take this. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time for battle.
Say when.
Yeah, I'll have to boost Hemo Anima to one round this.
I'm all worked up now.
Well, that's no problem.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Okay, we're good. Had to use materials to do that, but it's all good. Yes. Orichalcum? What's Orichalcum doing here? She'll probably hand herself a leave her for her anyway. She'll be fine. Yuriko getting back after a few minutes. She said she'd gone in search of crafting materials but couldn't find anything. Yuriko has her times when she wants to be alone. She came back after a few minutes and with crafting materials that she found along the way. Plant essence.
I'll take this.
Basically, you're laying on the ground. Ava took damage. Oh my. Nothing but the fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Ava? This is Material Omega. Bummer, it's seriously just more Material Omega again? Wait, what? This is the real thing? Yes, I'm certain. This is true, authentic Material Omega. We did it! We finally found it! It's about time. But hold on, are you absolutely certain? Hey, yeah, looking at it now, this luster screams pseudo-Material Omega. Oh? The rough texture and slight gradation makes it look like false fool pseudo-Material Omega to me. I fear you two have simply become suspicious of everything. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that. After finally finding some Material Omega, we headed back immediately and went to give it to Tsubasa. Hey Tsubasa, sorry it took us forever to find this. It's no problem at all. I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it? Here you go. One sample of Material Omega. This is... something about it feels important, huh? Has the aura of a rare material. Really? Do you think it's the real thing too? I knew it. It has to be the pseudo or the false. What was that? Please do not worry. Miss Shizuhara has become overly skeptical. Oh? But of all that aside, we've got mysterious materials and a mysterious machine here. I'm dying to put my mechanic skills to the test. Leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time. Okay, it's all on you. First, I need to call FB over for help with adjusting the output. Tsubasa headed to her workbench and immersed herself in her new project. We knew we shouldn't interrupt her, so we decided to call it a day. With our exploration finally completed, I dragged my tired body back to my room. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. And so ended what had turned into a very turbulent 3 days. Hey, you didn't get punched in the face.
Day 40.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 40th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
Really? No Vader attacks. True! I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. I rubbed my eyes and propped myself up on my elbows. Oh, I'm still so sleepy. I think I might take it easy for today. Letting gravity drag me back into bed, I lay down again. I've been walking around outside almost constantly lately, so resting for today wouldn't be the worst idea. I drifted off once again into a comfortable doze.
Day 41.
Wow, we're doing this again.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 41st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! I have some surprising news to share with you today. Aren't you curious? You want to know so bad, don't you? But I can't tell you here. Check our website for more. Just kidding! I meant the cafeteria! In other words, get your butts to the cafeteria, toot the sweet!
I awoke to the sound of C-Day's annoying teasing through the announcement system. I ended up sleeping the entire day away yesterday. I guess I better go to the cafeteria and hear this news or whatever. What are we doing here so early? We're so busy working on the life support system. And I was right in the middle of my morning routine. Took a quick shower, but can you still smell it on me? Smell what? You want to join me and find out next time, sweet Kyoshka? I shan't! I mustn't! The Holy Jumonji sword warned me not to follow Ledger. You're all here despite your moaning and groaning. You're just that curious about my surprise news, huh? You keep saying it's a surprise, but it's just an update on Mr. Outsky, right? Ah, you spoilery little... That's ruining everything for everybody! Feed your need for attention! What, like it was hard to figure out? You guys don't get it, Announcements like this are all about building suspense. I need you to be waiting with bated breath! Yeah, we're all very excited. Just hurry this up. You guys are so greedy. Well, seeing is believing, so... Let's just get right to it!
Ahem! Allow me to introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in.
Hey, everybody! Nice to meet you. Again, I guess. I'm Eito Atsuki. I'm deeply honored to be part of the Special Defense Unit. I can only imagine how hard this war has been on you so far. But did you know? The night is darkest before the dawn. Let's turn these tough times into a shining opportunity. All for one and one for all. I'm so happy to be here. Love and peace.
What the hell is this supposed to be? There's a freaking ray of sunshine now. He's a sparkling, delightfully young man. His sweat shimmers in the sun. I think love might be in the air. No, Moko, that's just a UFO. He looks like the type to drop a cheesy line about friendship in battle. Yeah, what did I tell you about the original timeline, Kyoshka? My Humo Anima is my greatest friend. He really did it! Can we kill him? This is exactly the reaction I was hoping to see. You never really got to know Mr. Outsky before. Was he always like this? Not even a little. But he was all twisted and insane because of his disorder. Maybe he was like this underneath all that? I highly doubt that. This is way too drastic a change. Eito, how much do you remember about before? don't like to look back on the past.
Because hope is only waiting for us in the future.
He's beyond being a plucky good guy. Now he just sounds plain stupid. Well, yeah. Is this really okay? It seems like you don't trust me, Takumi. It's not like that. No, it's fine. That's how it goes. Friendships are complicated. As we laugh, cry, argue, and build memories together, we'll become best buddies someday. It's the process that matters, right? I'll show you how passionate I am through my actions. Oh? Seems nice enough now, doesn't he? His optimism is suffocating. I suppose he seems rational enough for a peasant. It's like the Otsutsuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000. What a horrible saying. Silence, gutter pig. You called? I didn't mean you! Well, I agree with what you're saying. We'll just have to see how this plays out in battle. Yeah, this will definitely strengthen our forces, so I don't have any objections.
You're all so kind. Your hearts are so full of love and peace.
Thank you for letting me join the gang. We're happy to have you. I know this is a complicated matter, but let's try to get along. Let us kill them all! Hip hip hooray! A united front! This is perfect! That's all for my surprise news. Continue to strive toward triumph for humanity! CNA dismissed us and we all left the cafeteria. No, we're not, Ouch. Yeah, no, we're not. I'm not! He was the one who ultimately led to your demise in the original timeline. I'm still shocked by how much Eido's changed. I can't let go of my hesitation and openly celebrate, but he'll be helping us out in battle from now on, which is definitely a plus. I need to make sure I'm good and ready to go. I need to make sure I'm good and ready too. Now then, what should I do today? Affinity building! Probably. You know what? Let's hang out with Ava! Wait, is Shoma supposed to be here? Oh, yeah, there he is. Behind this thing. I was always holed up at home, so I never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Ava, doesn't it feel nice to do nothing sometimes? Do nothing? It must wear you down to have to take orders 24/7. You should just do nothing today and take a relaxing break. Understood. I will do nothing. After that, Ava and I didn't exchange a single word. We just leisurely enjoyed the feeling of the sun. After spending some time together, you understand Ava better now. Bum 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 ba 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 da. All right, well, let's check the report card. I want affinity. Seething Aura and its cute accessories. You also like cute accessories. Exercise tools, exercise books, cute tools. Bum, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Items, beautiful clothes. What do I get? Or who do I want to spend time with today? What do I want to build affinity with? Maybe Nozomi? Soothing items?
A kaleidoscope. Very beautiful reflections of light that rival the stars. Wait, Nozomi might like this one. Assuming her inner Katawa still has, you know, likes astronomy, you know?
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yay! She likes it! She likes it!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Good night.
Good night.
Another day is almost over. Our numbers have grown. We've got FB and Ato on our side now. All that's left is for us to get even stronger. Trying to think of it. Kyoshiko said something about a training montage earlier. That seems not a bad idea. Maybe I'll throw it out there as a suggestion at some point. But shouldn't you say thanks to Nozomi first? I let my mind wander, and before long I'd fallen asleep.
Day 42.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to give your...
When I went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, I saw everyone gather around FB, making a ton of noise. Oh, jeez. It's no good. I can't do this, man. Maybe I'm not explaining it very well. What are you guys doing? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Everybody asked me for tips on how to strengthen their hemoanima, since mine is so strong. I'd try to teach them, but it's not going so well. Strengthen their hemoanima? Is that even a thing? Yeah! With high enough voltage, yes! It's a game mechanic! In theory, it is possible, but... no, it's not. Because FB sucks at explaining things. Yeah, he's seriously ass at teaching. Hey, you can't gang up on him like that! Sorry, but I think they're right. You too, Tsubasa? Alright, tough guy, if you're so smart, how about you show us how it's done? Fine, I can do it. You all need to apologize to FB, okay? Sure, man, I'll get down on my hands and knees and everything. I remember that. Okay, tell me what to do, FB. Alright, I'll try to break it down again. First, focus your strength down in your stomach. Like this. Then the power just starts rising up inside you, right? Does it? And you just have to amplify it and get it circulating all through your body. More specifically, you have to, well... You go... Dwong, and then dwong again. Just like that. You push and pull until it's like, one, gather it all up, all squinch. Easy, right? See the problem now? This all comes so naturally at FB that he's no good at telling other people how to do it. I was wrong, guys. I'm sorry. You mean I really am bad at teaching? Wait, I'll think of another way. Oh, I know. Not so much long, but more like pew. That's a much better way of putting it. You understand now, right? You continue listening to FB's incomprehensible explanations for what felt like ages. He's not even gonna introduce free time. We're just gonna go right into it. That's so funny, though. Oh, hey, Ava's on the roof. Actually, where does Ava sleep if there isn't a room for her? Are you going to kill invaders? Please take me with you. Oh, keep your britches on. First, we're going to the training room. Are there any other fear training missions? No.
Eye of the Storm. I love that Kingdom Hearts song. Slow down enemies in a horizontal line from the specified location. Oh wow, basically all of her stuff is good against flying units. Interesting. Inflicts bleed. Split up your boomerang and rip adjacent enemies apart with the blades. Oh, so it's in a circular pattern. Oh, okay, so that's basically... Okay, so that's basically Hollow Blade, but like in a cross-sectional pattern. Alright. Alright, Ava's gotten some improvements. Actually, let's give her more improvements. Actually, let's max out Hollow Blade. And, you know, maybe Last Yell. Maybe Early Strike. Unyielding Spirit. We need more math. Alright, guess we're gonna try to find some math here. Who specializes in math? I'll use social studies. Oh, it was me. Where am I at in mathematics? Analysis, calculation, okay. Alright, well, let's look at the report card. Hang on with those of me some more. The accessories are cute ornaments. Okay. And yes, I guess his techniques are basically like Dragon Ball Z. That is right, Aiden. Please don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I'll support you with everything I've got. Cute accessories. How about girl power? I don't know. That seems like it would be a rare item, right? Please, 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 please.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care.
I guess she doesn't. I guess it's Oh, but hey! My grade went up. So you know what? That's good. That's kind of what we wanted regardless. Okay, you know what? Let's find some sexy clothing for Hideko, since she also provides mathematics. Yoga outfit, risque bikini, risque briefs. Silk fabric and rubber sheets. Yeah. Yuriko would probably like that, wouldn't she?
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Okay, she thought that was okay. I guess.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, she didn't kill us, so that's interesting. The moment I crawled under the blankets to go to sleep, I realized I was a little hungry. Exactly the reaction we were expecting. No cutscene though. Wait, really? You're expecting her to be like, oh, you know what, you're actually quite thoughtful. Nothing wrong with the occasional late night snack. I got out of bed and headed for the cafeteria in search of some food. The first thing I heard when I got to the cafeteria was an angry voice. I hid and secretly eavesdropped. Of course, it's Nozomi and Kurata. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not interested in your friendship. But Kurata... What, you think it means anything that I act normal around you now? Don't make me laugh. I'm not some child. I just don't want to undermine the team by creating a needlessly tense atmosphere. But I have zero intent of wasting any of my personal time on you. But still, Jeez Louise, don't you ever give it a rest? I can't stand watching you grovel. Don't you ever try to have a one-on-one conversation with me again. Kurata viciously spat out her parting words and stormed out of the cafeteria. Darn it. So busy with FB, I forgot all about what was happening with the girls. Can we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. For what I just saw, the relationship had only declined since things went down. What could I possibly do? Filled with regret, I approached Nozomi as she hung her head sadly. Nozomi. Oh, you were actually expecting something sarcastic like during the full scene, but that was also the second thing. It was, oh, okay, you know. Fair enough, fair enough. Takumi! You saw that? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. It's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. You weren't supposed to see that. No, don't say that. An awkward silence hit us. Back then... Wait, what? Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If I'd done that, this wouldn't be happening. She must have meant the time when her true identity came into question.
You still hid things from me.
Did you say something, Kurata? Kurata's attitude definitely changed after Nozomi refused to speak up back then. Even so, if that's the case, then I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up. I'm sorry for that. This isn't something you need to worry about, Takumi, but I appreciate it. I feel a little better. Now I should get going. You don't look like you feel any better at all. I muttered to myself while alone in the cafeteria. This is my doing. I wonder if there's a way to get those two to make up. As I was mulling it over... Something on your mind, Takumi? Ito! That's me! Did I startle you? Well, yeah. How long have you been here? I guess since Nozomi and Kurata started arguing. So, the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to make things more awkward by revealing myself. Still, this is a serious issue. Without love, we can't have peace. What are you going to do about Nozomi and Kurata, Takumi? I want to do whatever it takes to fix this, but I can't think of anything. I see. Why don't you let me handle this? You? Yes, I have a great idea that nobody will see coming. If things work out, those two might just might make up. Really? I'd appreciate it. And that settles it! This will be my first official task as a member of the unit. But can you really do anything about such a tense situation? Even the darkest of nights must come to an end, Takumi. I have no idea what you're getting at. Well then, you'll just have to wait and see!
Eito told me to come to the cafeteria in the morning and return to his room. I had no idea what he had in mind, but he seemed confident, so I figured I'd just trust him. The hunger that got me out of my room in the first place vanished as I was talking with Eito. I retreated to my room, slipped into bed, and fell asleep. Yeah, I don't like how this is going either, Aiden.
Day 43.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
I was strangely calm. Still have no idea what Eito's planning, but I better go to the cafeteria like he said. No sign of Eito yet. How about sea urchin vanilla ice cream? The contrast between the white and yellow is so pretty. I think it'd be perfect for breakfast. Please, have mercy. Forcing me to eat Lady Kako's full-course breakfast is far too cruel a punishment. You can't complain about your punishment after you lose a bet, Kyoshka. If you don't step up, I'll open up your stomach and shove it all in there myself. Fine, I'll eat it. Just please, anything but that. By which I mean I'll ask Lady Ava to eat it. Understood. Thank you for them. Bro, Ava just hurled! Kyoshka, what are you doing? I thought it was pretty delicious. Everyone sure has a lot of energy this morning. As I sat listening to the lively conversation and eating my breakfast, Eito showed up. Good morning, everybody. What a great morning it is. Somebody literally just barfed in here. Thank you, Takumi. Better out than in. Now, if I may, I have a proposal to make to all of you. A proposal? Yes, here goes.
I want us to hold our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp.
Request denied. Heh, I see you can barely contain your excitement! Okay, I won't make you wait for the details. With the addition of FB and I, the Special Defense Unit is now complete. Our next challenge is to power up. We won't be able to resist Veshness if we don't get stronger. I know you're all training in your own way, but don't you think something great could come out of a single sweeping change to our environment? I know I do! I'm certain of it! That's why we need a training camp!
With every drop of sweat and tears we shed, we'll get that much stronger.
What is he blathering about? I'm not following. Must be low IQ speak. Everybody was completely cringed out by Eito's suggestion. On a second thought, maybe it wasn't so bad. I've been thinking about suggesting some kind of training session myself, and also, seeing how sour things have gotten between Kurita and Nozomi, we need an opportunity to turn things around for them. Continuing to live out our lives at school as if nothing was wrong wouldn't bring us any closer to a solution. Which means it might not be a bad idea to get on board with an event like this. Event name aside, I think that sounds like a good idea. You wanted a training montage, right, Kyoshka? And it's stifling to be cooped up in the school all this time, too. This could be just what the doctor ordered. Are you being serious right now, dude? I'm out. Sounds boring and suffocating. By the way, I'm planning on a beachfront location. I'll prepare swimsuits for all of us. Oh my god! Aiden, I think we're getting the beach episode! Swimsuits! Well, if you're not gonna twist my... Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, fine, I'm in! Gross. You really shouldn't act like that in front of girls, okay? Never mind, I love this idea. Oh my god, Aiden, not you too. Sorry, I guess I misread the vibe. I'm completely on board with the plan. Who am I to deny you a glimpse of my curvaceous body? Hey, nobody was asking for... Dig it all in! Or else. Okay. Sounds great. For you guys, not for me. I want to go too! I want to play in the water with everybody! Oh my god, Kako! Oh my god!
But we can't all go, can we? That's right. It's close enough that we can get back here immediately, but it's still unwise to leave the school empty. Correct! Very observant, Hirako. So why don't we divide ourselves into 2 teams? One that will go to the beach and one that will stay here. As to how we'll decide, Takumi, I'll let you handle this. Me? I told you that was going on, everyone. Oh my god. I mean, you're not, I guess maybe you're not wrong, Aiden. But we'll see what the almighty flowchart has to say about it. Yes, divvy us up, almighty leader. The team staying at the school will do some training too, so keep our forces balanced as you decide. Eito gave me a big, obvious wink. He must have been trying to tell me to send Nozomi and Kurita to the beach together. Everyone's okay with that, right? No objections here. Fine by me. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I have one request though, Takumi. What is it? Can you send FB to the beach? I bet he'd like to see the outside. Tsubasa? Don't worry, I was going to anyway. We did promise him after all. How much longer till FB's portable life support system is ready? Give me just a few more days. I'll put my nose to the grindstone and get it done, even if it kills me. Okay, thanks for handling that. You finally get to make your debut in the outside world, FB. But you're still a baby. You're not gonna cry about it, are you? I'll do my best not to cause any disturbances. Yeah, it's like just like FB existing. Well, okay, to be fair, he exists really, really hard. To be fair. He's been through so much. Everyone, thank you so much. Then it's settled. I'll work on preparations and get permission from C-Day.
Let's make this a summer we'll never forget.
You're really having fun with this. So all of us began to prepare for the training camps. I mean, but, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, true.
Day 44.
I thought hard over who to send to the beach. But in the end, I decided on FB, Eito, Gaku, Nozomi, Kurita, Moko, Kyoshika, and myself. A group of 8. Eito insisted I include Moko, so I did as he asked, but... Why did he want Moko to come so badly? Don't tell me he wants to see her in her swimsuit. Even with all these idle thoughts, I found myself looking forward to the training camp. The days leading up to it passed in the blink of an eye.
Day 45. Day 46. Day 47.
Sorry to keep everybody waiting, but it's done now, just like I said. Take a look. This is it? That's right. So long as my design works as intended, FB should be safe in here. I can feel sneeze coming on. Yikes. That's right. So long as my design works as intended, FB should be safe in here. Oh, it's left us to test it. Thank you, Aiden. Right. Tsubasa's hands were trembling slightly as she spoke. Tsubasa, you're the one who made it, so I know it'll work. I believe in you. Now you need to believe in me too. Thank you, FB. Tsubasa reached out toward the capsule containing FB's real body with a determined look on her face. And then...
Well?
Did it work? Yes, I think I'm okay. No problems at all. This almost feels better than being inside the capsule. What a relief. Tsubasa started to shake as if the last thread holding her anxiety at bay had finally snapped. Honestly, I was out of my depth with the materials and the machinery. I was so nervous about the whole thing, but I knew I had to do it anyway. I'm so glad it worked. How are things with your BFF Eito? I think we're getting a beach episode, so, well, I mean... Tsubasa, thank you so much. For the first time in my whole life, I'm free. And I owe this freedom to you. Yeah, of course. How wonderful.
Damn
got some sand in my eyes over here. Shit's running like crazy. Sir Takamado, you must be the kind of gangster who loves kids and puppies. It is a wonderful thing to see a child happy. Ava, my garbage water is leaking out of my eyes. Next time I'll make something you can use without the jar. Just you wait and see. I'll wait as long as it takes. Thank you again. Everyone kept tearfully praising Tsubasa and her invention. We were all relieved to see the end of such an extremely tense situation. And so the 47th night came and went.
Day 48.
This was the morning we were going to leave for the beach. After a final inspection of the life support system by Tsubasa, the school team saw us off as we boarded the school bus. It was time to head for the beach! Oh boy. The big day is finally here, guys. Our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp begins now! Yahoo! Kapow! Honk honk! Making party blower noises with your mouth makes you look ridiculous. Wait, Aito, you're driving? Are you nervous? Don't worry, I've got this. I've been away for 3 days going through driving simulations for this. My eyes are burning! You're scaring me! You need to sleep! I'm begging you, dude, just drive safe, for real. I can't freaking die yet, so I haven't seen a girl in a swimsuit live and in the flesh. Oh my god, Gaku, you're such a virgin! No need to rush, I'm not going anywhere. The ocean. I wonder what it's going to be like. While everyone else got excited, Kurita and Nozomi sat silently in the back row. The atmosphere around them was horrendous. I quietly muttered to Aito, who was in the driver's seat. Hey, what are we gonna do about those two? I thought it'd be enough just to close the distance between them. I guess I was wrong. That barely even counts as a plan! Come on, we don't need to panic yet. Today's failures are tomorrow's successes. And I prepared an actual plan, too. You did? Hey, you stinky boys! What are you whispering about? Nothing. Were you talking about your crushes? That's what boys do on school trips, is it not? Oh my god, no! I totally heard them say my name! You hallucinated then, I'm afraid. As most of us excitedly talked amongst ourselves, the bus took us closer and closer to the beach. Our bus trip progressed without a hitch, and we arrived at the beach before noon. The sight that awaited us was a coastal beach that left us at a loss for words. There was garbage strewn across the sand and crumbling buildings lining the coast on the other side.
This is not what I was imagining!
This beach is filthy! That's more like a landfill site. There's tons of smoke and dust in the air! Well, we are in the middle of a war. I guess the fighting messed it up. While the rest of us were feeling more and more dejected, FB's eyes were glimmering. Amazing. So this is the ocean. Arrow! How are you doing, Arrow? Hi! How you doing, Keg? It's huge. How long does it go on for? And the smoke gets carried away by the wind. It just vanishes even though it's so dark. How strange. You're right. I never thought of any of it like that. Hey, there's less garbage over there. Let's try that spot. Nozomi, your positively is exactly what we need right now. We can use that spot to pitch our tents, too. Okay, time to set up camp. Chop chop, let's make it snappy. We relocated and set up the camp that would serve as our base for the next few days. We decided to assemble on the beach again once we changed into our swimsuits. Oh boy! Oh boy, Aiden! I gotta get things ready. I have my hands on the keyboard. And before long, you haven't been paying attention to this game at all whatsoever. Arrow, it's so good. I recommend you play it. Oh, watch out! There do be spoilers. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! No. The people want to see. Listen. I have age ratings to keep in mind. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. Fine. Have your beach episode. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Too bad the view is so miserable. Behold my beautiful bikini bod. Moko, isn't that just your regular costume?
This is great.
Oh my god, Gaku. What are you already age rating for? Kyoshiko's the only one showing anything. Yes? But also, like... Look at how shy Nozomi looks, man! She looks uncomfortable, man!
So true.
Oh my god, Takumi, really?
They're communicating pervert to pervert.
I feel a little embarrassed being stared at.
Yeah, don't stare!
You see that? That kind of shyness is the very essence of beauty.
Oh my god, Gaku, shut up.
Yes. Thank you for teaching.
Oh, and not you too, FB!
FB, you need to be careful about who you take lessons from.
Yeah. You're so right. Now then, next up is... What should we do? Blow up some swim rings? Eat watermelon? Play beach volleyball? The beach is our oyster. We can do anything! No thanks. I'm not interested in getting sand everywhere. I'm going to take it easy under a nice big umbrella. Don't be such a party pooper. At least come and smash up the watermelon with us. Oh, if you need someone to lotion you up, Gaku's here for you. Gaku, shut up! Shut up! Suddenly, Moko stamped her foot on the ground with a sound that seemed to echo across the whole beach. I think you've all misunderstood the situation here. What? Picking up where I left off, Moko will be taking charge from here on. Take it away, Moko! Okay, as long as you've all just heard from Eito, I, Moko Mojito, am now taking charge. You guys are all full of warm, fuzzy feelings like you came here to play or something. But you're about to look hell right in the eyes! Welcome to Mojito's Pit! Oh yeah, that's right, this is supposed to be for training, after all. Mojito's Pit? Look hell in the eyes? What are you talking about? So, no splitting watermelons? No beach volleyball? They don't have time for that candy-ass crap! On the docket today is strength training! Strength training! And then even more strength training! What makes you think I'm going to do any of that? You need to if you want to get stronger. I agree with that, but can't we have some fun first? You're all too soft! Soft like marshmallow! For my pre-debut training, I had to fight a lion with my bare hands and run across a conveyor belt with axes swinging like pendulums. A little bit of strength training is practically a day at the spa in comparison. But still... Enough complaining, jabronis! From this moment forward, it's one headlock per word! Okay, first up, the 100-mile beachfront dash! We couldn't get a word in edgewise before our hellish training under Moko's tutelage began.
No slacking, soldier!
Wait! Even at beast training! Oh wow, Eito can really lift. Are those, is that like a resistance vest? Also while he's holding up weights? Nuts. Oh wait, they're all holding resistance weights. Holy cow. We're wearing resistance vests.
What the frick is this?
A hemo-anima training harness! This isn't going to help at all! Of course it will! Believe in the process!
This unrelenting harshness. I can't get enough. More! Give me more of your love!
Oh my god, Eito, shut up! Look at those hops. Oh yeah. I mean, she is very nimble.
So, this is love.
So this is love. No.
No.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Why are you doing this?
How are you doing this anyway?
I don't want to be left out. And besides, this is a Hemoanima-powered avatar. So this will help train my Hemoanima too. It's all part of the greater plan.
I think you're giving her too much credit. Keep your spirits high, you hear me? The most important thing here is strength of mind. Remember your friends when things get tough. Feel the power rising up from your core.
Yes, ma'am. Coach, I can do 100 more sets.
You're not going to outdo me! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph!
Our hellish strength training continued on until dusk, with everyone holding back their cries of agony the best we could. Wow, this is so wholesome, though. And just when all of us were run ragged and laid out on the ground, we were told there was one last item on our program. Karate in pairs. And the first pair chosen was none other than Nozomi and Kurara. Well, okay, yeah, that is if this wasn't rigged. This is karate, not boxing, Kurara.
You bet! This is exactly what they need.
She's right. Now is the time to sit back and watch Takumi.
What do you mean by that?
Nozomi and Kurara stared at each other down, ignoring our whispers. Kurara was the first to break the silence.
We're not going to learn anything if you just keep standing around, you know.
Sorry.
Whatever. I'll make this quick.
The tension still thick in the air, they began to spar, gently at first, as if they were testing each other.
Didn't you hear me? Hit me like you mean it.
I am.
If you're not serious about getting stronger, go home. You're just getting in everybody's way.
Hey! You don't have to be so mean. Besides, you're no
Oh!
Did you say something? I can't hear you. You're always so timid and useless and...
You're just as bad as I am, Kurara.
Excuse me? I'm nothing of the sort.
You ignore me whenever I try to talk to you.
Well, yeah, because I'm so pissed at you.
You could at least hear me out.
Shut your insipid mouth already. You've got some nerve talking to me like that.
It looks like they're having a real fist fight now.
I have to do something. I don't want to see my friends fight.
Wait, Kyoshika!
Why are you stopping me?
I think they...
I see. So this was your plan.
Yeah, get them to fight it out!
You finally figured it out, Takumi. What's going on?
People tend to unconsciously reveal their true feelings when they've been pushed to their limits.
By putting these ladies through the ringer, we're going to get them to confront each other honestly. The idea is to get them to patch things up by pushing them to show their innermost feelings to each other.
That's why I had to run you all into the ground during strength training.
So we were just collateral?
But what will you do if making them show their true feelings ends their friendship for good?
Have no fear. Without the rain, there'd be no
Oh my god.
This dude's brain is totally empty.
Hey, to be fair, Kurara wasn't intent on being friends with her in the first place.
Walls up. Have you ever been open and honest in your entire life? I don't know if it's out of guilt or what, but stop acting like you're the pathetic heroine in some tragedy.
And why have you never said that to my face until now? How am I supposed to know any of this if you won't
Yes,
talk to me?
exactly! She's not a mind reader! God!
Shut up! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm an Osasuke.
Yes, I don't speak from experience at all.
I don't care. You're just Kurara to me. And can't you at least take that mask off while we're doing this?
That's completely irrelevant.
We're talking about our true feelings. The least you could do is show your true face while we do
Oh yeah, that's right. Kurara, you really have a lot of nerve telling
calling out Nozomi for being secretive when you can't even show your true face.
Try and take it off me then! You asked for it! You annoying moron, Nozomi! You're completely clueless, Kurata!
Ah! They traded blows. Their punches landed at the same time, locked in the perfect cross counter. The impact sent Kurata's mask flying.
Not bad, Nozomi. Same to you. You throw a mean punch.
After muttering some sparse compliments to each other, both girls collapsed on the ground.
Hey, Nozomi? Yes? The thing about me is, secrets have caused me a lot of pain in the past. That's why I get so angry at people who hide things. And then I couldn't back down.
I see. But I should have been honest from the start. I never should have worried about you doubting me.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi!
Yay! They're making up!
Me too! I'm so sorry, Kurata!
You didn't do anything wrong. It was all
Yeah, Nozomi did nothing wrong.
No, it was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't your fault. I mean, that's understandable if, you know, secrets caused her pain in the past, but, like, she's not entitled to them, you know? Yeah, I think that's true as well, Aiden, maybe. But, hey, at least they're making up now, regardless.
I know it might be too late, but do you think we could be friends again? Real friends that can tell each other anything this time.
Of course we can! I love that so much!
Oh, looks like it's finally been settled.
Oh man, such a beautiful sight! This is true love and peace.
How very wonderful.
Dang, this stupid salty breeze is getting in my eyes.
So this is what true friendship is all about.
Nozomi and Kurata held each other for a while and cried until all their animosity had been washed away.
We got to witness something wonderful and beautiful here today. Now, let's enjoy the beach!
Huzzah! We still have time to crack open a watermelon.
Are you guys crazy? Now that this interlude's finished, Mojiro's Pit After Hours is about to start.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
You said this was the end of the program.
Obviously, I meant the daytime
Oh my god.
Oh, now things are getting
Oh
interesting.
my god.
Stop messing with me, man. I wanna go home.
Say the word and I'll leap into action, coach.
The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist. Go forward and beyond.
I thought you fight with your friends, punch them in the face. Thank you, 100 line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's definitely not a meta-forgotten sort of thing. We ended up being worked to the bone for 3 days and 3 nights under Moko's nightmarish training program. Become Super Saiyan 3!
Day 49. Day 50. Day 51. Day 52.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
I woke up to the familiar sound of the morning announcement. My head felt fuzzy. I must have been sleeping incredibly deeply. Yeah, no invader attacks all these days. Crazy. The moment I tried to move to get up. Ow! I tried it out in pain and flopped back into bed. Apparently I was dealing with some very serious muscle pain. My agony-addled mind tried to figure out what was going on. I was in a room I knew all too well. I thought I was camping on the beach! The last thing I could recall was... Right, Moko suddenly started saying... You can't ass aren't done until you can run for 10 miles across the water! Everyone pushed themselves beyond any reasonable limit and ran like the wind. Somehow we were able to do it for a few strides eventually. That's where my memory ends. I wonder how I ended up back at the school. I had no idea, but one thing was clear. I was absolutely starving. I burned up so many calories, it's a miracle there's anything left of me. You gotta wish Tsubasa and Kiriko would have gone to the beach too. Well, there's... I mean, I guess there's still hope. There are probably still other timelines. There's potential, I guess. I'd better go to the cafeteria. My body creaked and ached from the pain as I dragged myself out of my room. Well, but first... Speaking of food... How about we take a small break? I have been at it for like 6 hours, and I probably should make myself something to eat and get some food. Or like, well, and refresh some of my drink and all that. And go to the bathroom. So yeah, let's take a few minutes, like maybe 10 minutes or so. Let's do like 12 minutes. Yeah, I know, time really flies with this game, it's crazy. Okay, so yeah, we'll do like 12 minutes or something. So, be back. Get yourself some stuff. I'll be back. Okay, looks like I'm back a little bit later than I anticipated, but hey, we're back. I got myself some pizza. And went to the bathroom. Replenished my water. Pretty good. Oh, it's only been like a minute longer? Okay. Well, that's good, that's good. So, I mean, I guess maybe 12 minutes was... They actually have just done like 13 minutes or something. Alright. Alright, well now that we have that out of the way, let's return to the cartoon, shall we? What the heck? Why is the tip open? Yeah, I have no idea why the tip was open, but anyway. Alright, well, it's the morning of day 52. Takumi went to the cafeteria. I was sluggishly eating breakfast in the cafeteria when Ato showed up. You know, streaming right now, and you're all kind of busy while you go, oh, is she now? Ooh, I see. I see. Well, that's, I mean, hey, that's good, that's good, that's good. Good morning, Takumi. You seem awfully energetic. I'm faking it until I make it. I've got hot compresses everywhere under my clothes. I could pass out at any moment. Wow, you're right. I can smell your sweat all the way from here. Actually, I don't remember anything from yesterday. How did we get back here? Doka and I brought you back. Everyone else passed out after they ran across the ocean. Their special training is up with everyone passing out. Anyway, I didn't realize you did that for us. So, thanks. I really owe you one. Okay, speaking of, you got something to talk to me about related to that. Okay, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Oh, you don't owe me anything. Boko's the one who carried you guys. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, I opened the wrong scene. It's not just that. I mean, what you did for Nozomi and Kurita, too. I don't think they could have patched things up without you. I just gave them a little push. They had to spread their own wings to fly. Isn't that right? I guess. At any rate, it looks like you had a great time too, and that's what really matters. Huh? Am I wrong? You were laughing so much with the rest of us, it seemed like you were having fun. Well, that's not what I meant, silly. I was just surprised at how straightforward you were being. You're so embarrassing! I really don't want to hear that from you. Well, I'm going to head back to my room. My body's completely destroyed. Yeah, take it easy for the day. Getting enough rest is part of your job too, you know. Saying goodbye to the relentlessly cheery Ato, I left the cafeteria. Back in my room, I spent the rest of the day in my bed. Or maybe it was more accurate to say I was in too much pain to do anything else. After working so hard yesterday, it was kind of nice to have a lazy day.
Day 53.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
I needed that. Thanks to my day in bed, my exhaustion for training camp was feeling less intense than before. My body was still hurting, though. I decided I needed a protein-packed meal and headed to the cafeteria to get one. Yo, Takumi! You're rather late today. Taking a day off? I was so exhausted from training camp, I couldn't move. You guys were training too, right? How'd that turn out? We really went through it too. Takemoto and Hideko are tough teachers. They tied us to a motorcycle and dragged us behind them. They made us pick up hot potatoes that were sitting in undying flames. If we fainted, they'd force us conscious again with one of Mr. Omokage's concoctions. It was completely unethical. A total violation of human rights conventions. Now that, Ava, is exactly the sort of thing that I would say. Mochi X Ato. No, wait. No, Arbel. No. Wait, okay, I gotta capture this. Total violation of human rights conventions. Personally, I had a blast. Of course you did. Sounds like these guys had their own challenges to overcome. That's the kind of ordeal that gets results! Results? Like what? Don't piss your pants when you see it! Show 'em what you got, Shoma! Yes, sir! Shoma immediately began pumping his muscles right then and there. Ah! His movement and breathing quickened. He clenched all of his muscles with a vice-like strength. Hi! There it was. Shoma, now in a form reminiscent of some kind of wild beast. Sorry for the wait. How's that for you, Takumi? You scared to talk? This happened last time too, didn't it? Yeah, no, gives me the creeps every time. It's very unique. Sorry that a filthy mongrel like me is taking up so much extra space. Didn't do much for his mentality, did it? Have some confidence. Huh? Your body is a result of your hard work. You should be proud. She's right! It's a good look for you! Hideko, Tsubasa... Thank you. You've given a filthy maggot his first iota of confidence. By the way, what specifically do you like about my new body? Tell him, Tsubasa. Me? Oh, well, you see... Yes? A real man doesn't ask others what his strengths are, he figures them out for himself! I see. In that case, even if I'm doomed to be nothing but human waste, I'll at least aim to be the top shelf manure. Yeah, exactly! That's the spirit, Shoma! Nice save. Shut it, Ima! We had fun exchanging stories about our training camp experiences until past noon. Man. Putting Tsubasa on the spot like that is so funny. I really got lost in conversation. My muscle pains are feeling better now. What should I do today? Is Ato the best character? No. Nuh-uh.
Boo! You stink!
No, I don't! You stink! Why is he not? Why should he be? Why is he yours? Smile. Why is he your favorite? Cute ornaments. Dang it, Norsby, I'm gonna figure you out. Okay, surely you would like the flower box. I really do not see you liking the Kako stand-in. Like, process of elimination.
Wow, I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yay, she liked it.
all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
Your bond with Nozomi Kirifuji is stronger now. So, do we get bonuses when we... So do they get bonuses when they stand next to each other in battle? That's how it works in Fire Emblem. Ugh. Oh, there's something in my throat. Okay. I know he's your favorite mochi sub. Orville. Come on. Come on, my guy. Okay. Time for an experiment. Surely Emo would like this. Oh, not accessories, ornaments. Ema's gotta love this.
Wow, for me? Yes, thank you.
You liked it. You're just about to ask what happens when the relationship grows. Yeah, in Danganronpa, whenever you would bring someone's affinity up to a certain level, you would get these things called free time events, which was that basically was.
Don't trust Adams.
You would also get like
they make up everything.
Yeah, don't trust Adams. But you would also in Danganronpa, you also usually get like a reward as well for like raising it up by one level. In Danganronpa 1, I think you sometimes got abilities and maybe just some AP or something. But in Danganronpa 2, you would get these things called hope fragments. And that's what you would be able to use to spend on, like, new abilities and stuff. Here, though, I mean, I guess it's just story stuff, character stuff. Though very weirdly, Nozomi was the only one talking there. Usually it's like a two-way conversation, but...
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I decided to step out for a gentle stroll before bed. I ran into Nozomi and Kurada. Oh, Takumi! This is no time for a man to be skulking around. What are you doing creeping around in the girls' rooms? Of course not! Where are you two going anyway? You're just, you know. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing! It's none of your business! Unless you're gonna follow us and steal any strands of hair that fall off us, aren't you? You have a terrifying imagination! Yeah, you don't have to hide it. Get it. We're having a slumber party. Slumber party? Somehow I wasn't expecting something so girly. Wipe that look off your face! Creep! Beta male! Incel! Come on, be nice. Nozomi gently chided Kurada and removed her mask. I'm sorry. I was just embarrassed telling a boy about her slumber party. Forgive me. Good girl. It's not so hard, is it? Nozomi put her mask back on. That's all, peasant! Wow, you really know how to handle her. Hey, both your faces are still a little swollen. Really? Nozomi shyly lowered her head. How could you say that to a girl, Takumi? You have zero class tact or respect! Sorry, I just want to make sure you were okay. Thank you. But it's okay. I'll wear these bruises like a badge of honor, because they mean I have my friend back. Setting aside your absolutely boorish comments that are surely a sign you will die an unkissed virgin, I agree with Nozomi. This mark is the pride of the O Suzukis. No, of my pride. Although no one will ever see it because of my mask. Not fair, it's embarrassing that everyone can see mine. I couldn't help but smile at the sight of the two of them getting along so well. It's great to see them back on good terms. I see. Oh, that's good then. Sorry for butting in. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your slumber party. That was always the plan. We don't need you to tell us. See you, Takumi. Have a good night. Oh, Nozomi and Kurita left with happy looks on their faces. It wasn't that nice. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much of 180 she does. Feeling pretty pleased with myself, I abandoned my walk and headed back to my room. I had a feeling I'd sleep well tonight.
Day 54.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
I've been relaxing in my room after breakfast when the doorbell rang. I'm coming! I opened the door to find Gaku standing there. Takumi, my man! You're invited! Invited to what? Also, you only need to ring once. Don't sweat the small stuff, bro. I'd argue it's pretty big stuff. Come on, man! Just come to my room tonight, okay? I'll be waiting for you. Do not stand me up! Gaku turned and left without waiting for me to respond. I had no idea what he was planning, but I knew I'd feel bad if I ignored him. I just have to go and see how things turned out. What should I do until then? Man, this is nice! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see what we want. Well, let's see who's the lucky person to vehicle clothes. You know what? Let's get Takemoto something. We haven't given him anything in a while. Oh yeah, definitely Takemoto.
Are you sure? I can.
Of course.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Best boy deserves best stuff. All right, who's next? Huh. Okay, so the swimsuit was not something that she actually wanted. But I guess she liked it enough. But I want to register that item! I'm curious what item that is. Okay, not that. Okay, it could be that. Could also be this. Himeko doesn't do yoga, does she? You know, let's give Tsubasa something. Clean tools. Silicone-free shampoo, disinfectant spray, polishing powder, comb. Oh, a multi-purpose towel for engineers. Okay, Tsubasa definitely wants that. Tsubasa definitely wants that.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
She likes it. It only increased her affinity, though. What gives? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... I mean, I am complaining. I was expecting more science. Night came. I went to Gaku's room just like he told me to. After pressing the doorbell, I heard footsteps coming from inside. The door opened with a click. What are we getting ourselves into? I stepped inside to see that all the other boys were already there. We've been waiting for you, Takumi! You're all here too? Man, this place is a pigsty. It takes some nerve to invite people to spend time in this landfill. Unbelievable. I feel completely at home, like I'm surrounded by old friends.
What do you want from us anyway? You brought half the damn school out.
Don't rush me, man. You guys don't know why we're here either? Gaku just showed up and insisted I come to his room tonight. There's such a candid and passionate invitation, I completely gave in. Oh? He told me we were doing presentations on our favorite things about Kako. I was looking forward to hearing you all praise my dear sister to the skies and stabbing anyone who might have ulterior motives. Put the knife away if you don't mind. Wait, this isn't a torture session to take full advantage of our vulnerability? I brought all my biggest, toughest tools, too. Just take a look. So basically you said whatever you had to get us to come. Yeah, despite the means, bro! It's all real important. It is? Yeah, I had a realization. The Special Defense Unit is missing something huge. What we need is... What? That's...
Gossip about girls, man! Girls!
Okay, you know what? Okay. Huh? Gossip about girls? I mean, this place might be freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? Girls and boys of the same age, living together under one roof. You gotta have some fun with that sometimes. I never thought I'd say this. Oh my god, Aiden! Yeah, you liked it so much that you remembered what day it was that he died. I think she's so cute! What the heck, bro? She's mine! Eek! Please, boys, don't fight a little over little me! That's the stuff we need right now! Can I leave now? Personally, I'm kind of with Gaku on this one. I missed the ship teasing between Takumi and Tsubasa in that one time, in the Killing Game timeline. We're kind of, I'm feeling kind of starved for that sort of thing right now. Was it actually day 5? I actually don't know. They were so cute. Exactly! Exactly! I need more of that. And this might be the next best thing.
You may test all the tools you brought on this dumbass.
As you command. What color are your insides, little Gaku? Hold on, hear me out! This will totally help our unity, guys! We have to fight all kinds of crazy powerful foes, don't we? Don't you think we need better teamwork to stand a chance against them? Well, yeah, but still. Ah, so you agree! These moments might seem goofy at first, but they'll give you strength when you need it most. That does make a kind of sense. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea after all. I think we should do this. Eito? Come on, guys. Love leads to a brighter tomorrow. Nah, you don't actually wish he was dead. Most class weapon. He does have a good class weapon. It is quite satisfying to use. Young people need to gossip about their crushes and their dreams. Eito, you get me! You really get me! You guys are in, right? I wouldn't mind trying it. It'll be another memory I get to make with everyone. Sheesh, how can a guy say no after that? If it's for FB, fine. Thank you. So what exactly is a crush, and why would we gossip about it? You don't even know that? In short, us boys are gonna tell each other which of the Special Defense Unit girls we like. Or just talk about girls more generally. We can say if we prefer long or short hair. That's a snooze fest! Not up and say it with your chest! Now then, who to start with?
I like Hiriko.
Christ, slow down!
You wanted us to talk!
Yeah, but there's an art to it, man! We're supposed to goad each other into it!
Like I care. As I was saying, I like Hiriko.
You know what? Good on you, Takamoto. I think she fits well with you.
She's brave as hell, not just for a woman, for anyone.
Huh, I'm surprised. You guys bicker so much.
Well, that's part of it too. Ain't many people will look me in the eyes and tell things like they are.
I see. By the way, I'm not interested in any girl other than Kako. Indeed. Takumi. You seem like you'd be popular with the ladies, though. You're pretty handsome. It's literally the only good thing about you. Rude. Well, they do approach me quite a bit. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. Sometimes in the car, they'd... Okay, that's enough. Keep your salacious stories to yourself before I get jealous. Aw, but I was just getting to the good part. I wouldn't even get them to their clients. I wouldn't even get them to their clients sometimes before they... Bro, seriously, moving on. Yugamu? Me? I guess Ava. She'll let you do anything if you ask. And boy, is there a lot I'd like to do to her. I'm almost afraid to ask, but come again. Oh, Takumi, I'll come for you anytime. Watch your mouth. Why, is that where you want to start? I love Yugamu, man. Okay, that's enough out of you. Bro is like slinging out like bangers. What about you, Eito? I like Moko. I figured.
For real? Why her?
Where do I start? Her radiant, wholesome beauty, her lovely face. I'll never forget the exquisite, sweet exhilaration I felt at the training camp. You wish you had that kind of type of confidence, though. Honestly. My little angel. You sure you don't still have that impairment that makes you see the world all wrong? Maybe he's just a masochist. Different strokes, as they say. How about you, Mr. Ginzaki? He's gonna say Tsubasa, isn't he? Oh wait, no, that's Shoma. Never mind. Yo, that's right. Gaku's last name is Maruko. That's right. Didn't you feel bad for any girl who was liked by me? Yeah. Sorry I asked. Well, we could just skip Takumi. Why? You're so boring and lame, man. You like Nozomi, right? You don't know that for sure. Whatever. I just know on the inside you're like, ugh. I bet Nozomi liked me a little bit too. Am I wrong? You're really beginning to push your luck now. But the two of you were having so much fun chatting alone in the cafeteria at night earlier.
Taku, you got some real brass balls on you.
I know you had it in you. Of course, nothing good ever comes out of a workplace romance. Eito, don't say things that'll give them the wrong idea. That was something else, but Kurata. Anyway, it wasn't like that. Yeah, of course it wasn't. What if I punched him just one time?
What about you, Effie?
I'd have to say Tsubasa. Okay, that's something I didn't expect. Or, yet, actually I did expect. Kind of. That's a surprise. Do you understand love and romance and all that? I'm not sure the feelings I have are like yours, but... I really had a lot of fun making that dowsing machine with her. I wanted it to last forever.
If these warm feelings filling the emptiness in my chest are what it means to like someone, then I'm very proud I got to experience such a wonderful feeling.
I ship it. But talk to me though! But that also knows of me though. So then, you know what?
And I'm proud I got to share it with all of you.
B. This is true love and peace. My heart feels strangely warm. An ugly neotown like me isn't worthy of your pride. This party is worth having just to hear that. I agree. I never had any friends, so this was new for me. Well, then I'd better hit the road. Hey, hold it! Aren't you guys forgetting somebody? Isn't this good enough? Nobody wants to hear your garbage thoughts after having these sweet and innocent feelings. Garbage? This is my idea, bro. You can at least ask me. Yeah, sure. Who do you like, Gaku? I thought you'd never ask. Ready for this? Listen up. The girl I like is... You guessed it! Kununa! Because she's freaking loaded! Okay, you know what? That actually does track a lot. With their family's money, I could live in luxury for the rest of my life. Honestly, you know what? That actually tracks. That tracks better. I thought he was gonna say Tsubasa because of that thing he said in the original timeline, but you know what? That makes a lot more sense. You're a real scumbag, you know that? I knew we should have just let Mr. Omikage deal with him. Gaku, that's just wrong. Come on, guys, what'd I do? What'd I say? In the end, we didn't actually leave. We talked openly deep into the night over the fruit juice we brought up from the cafeteria. Day 55. Hey, their affinity with each other still went up.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Fruit juice.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
I opened my eyes to see the bottom of someone's foot directly in my face. It reeks! Moving the very stinky foot aside, I slowly sat up. The foot belonged to Gaku. Oh, that's right. Last night. We talked about it was almost dawn, and then we laid down right there on the floor. We must have dozed off at some point. We were all asleep in one big huddle in Gaku's room. That might have been the first time I ever talked with the guys all night. I looked around and saw that FB and Eito were gone. FB must have recalled his avatar, and Eito probably just woke up first. I'd rather finish sleeping in my own room. I quietly stood up so as to not wake anyone up, and went back to my room. Uh-oh. I was enjoying a second round of sleep back in my room when the bell sounded at an unusual time. It's a little late for the morning announcement. Hey, testing, 1, 2, 3. Special announcement for all Special Defense Unit members. After dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. I repeat, after dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. This is a direct order from your commanding officer. Your compliance is mandatory. That is all. What was that all about? I don't know if yeah, he didn't really seem happy at all. He sounded reluctant. Something was clearly different about C-Day. Maybe he got some kind of intel on the invaders? It had been awfully quiet on the battlefront as of late. Nothing had happened during our training camp either, for that matter. It was possible that all the commanders, including Veshnes, were planning a coordinated attack. I better not let my imagination get the best of me. I'll just have to wait until nighttime. Alright, what shall we do? Let's look at the report card!
Cheap items. I knew it. Knowledge books. Horror ornaments. Cute accessories. Exercise machines. You know what? Let's give Kyoshiko something. Exercise machines, huh? Although she's going around killing everyone. The last commander even said she's going around killing everyone on their side. Yeah, who knows? Massage gadget. Oh yes! She's definitely using that for exercise, isn't she? Oh, come on, game! Yes! Exercise! Yep, of course she likes it. Yep, that's for Kyoshika. Yep, she loved it. Gosh dang it, Kyoshika. Gosh freaking dang it. Yeah, she's not using that for exercise, no. Alright, let's see who else we, let's see who else. What the? Can I press the right button, please? Cheap items. Dude item. Oh, wait. Let's hang with Gaku. I think he wants the, like, that fake gold stuff. Kyoshika, if it was a marriage proposal, he'd be doing it on something. You know what? Never mind. Oh my god, Aiden. Yep. Gold bars. All right, Gaku.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Yep, you liked it. As instructed by C-Day, I made my way to the schoolyard that evening. Everyone else was already there. Their expressions were stiff, not understanding the seriousness of C-Day's announcement. We're all here then. Nobody would ignore an announcement like that. What's up? It has to be about the invaders. They're finally here, aren't they? It's been too peaceful around here anyway. This is perfect. I want to see some bloodshed. I've been doing my best, as pathetic and worthless as my best is. I think I can be of assistance to you all. Sounds like we're all ready. C-Day, lay it on us. When are they coming? I wasn't expecting everyone to be in such a serious mood. Nigo, just let it rip. Yes, sir! And with C-Day's panicked order to Nigo. Fireworks. Lavish fireworks through the night sky.
Wait, what?
Fireworks?
Well, you see, we're having a fireworks show to celebrate surviving your brutal full training camp experience.
Getting us all worried over nothing.
Wait, what about the invaders?
There's no new info about them. I never mentioned anything of the sort anyway.
But you announced it so somberly in the middle of the day.
Yeah, well, when I wanted to introduce Ato to all of you, you guys weren't excited at all. So I thought if I made things feel serious, you'd all be really surprised. That's why I changed it up!
Yeah, freaking do that! Do you even know how drained I was assuming the worst all day? Hey, I was dealing with plenty of anxiety over this myself. I'll punish him.
Well, I'm sorry! But you know whose idea this was? Outski's! Look at him, just quietly standing there acting all innocent! He said he wanted to see your shocked faces. And then he loved a good surprise!
Ato?
Love and peace.
Such touching words. I think empty platitude is more accurate. I'm sorry, I had no idea things would get so tense. But it's true that all we wanted was to see you all happy. That's right! Mr. Outski went through all this trouble to ready up the fireworks.
Why not just enjoy them now that you're all here?
I'm so excited! I've never beheld such huge fireworks before. Well, whatever. Let's see if you can outdo the Suzuki family's life-size waterfalls fireworks. Feel free to set me on fire and blow me up if you run out.
Knock that off, Shoma. Yeah.
It so kicked off our lively fireworks show.
Wow. So cool.
Oh my god, this is awesome! Wait, Gaku's holding on to Ava's arm? This kind of reminds me of the festival.
Woo! Fire in the hole! What does that mean?
Never change, Kyoshka, never change.
You call this a fireworks display? You're about 1 million short.
They're beautiful.
I have little ones you can hold too.
Look, sparklers! Let's see who's a last.
If I hold one of these, it'll just burst into flames.
Please dispose of your used sparklers in the bucket or in my.
Shut up, Shoma! Yeah, Sabasa's with that bee! That's cute.
Open wide.
Ava, stop it!
Well, Ava.
Okay, that's why he's holding onto her arm. She's trying to keep her from putting a sparkler in his mouth. Oh my god, so funny. Oh right, speaking of surprises, I have something from FB. From FB? That's right. Take one, please. He seemed bashful as he pulled out something that looked like badges. What's this? A quality FB and Kawana Workshop joint production. Special Defense Unit badges! FB told me he wanted to make something to celebrate all of us making through our intense training camps. We made them together! In other words, this is a token of our fellowship. I adore these types of things. Should we put X's on our left arms while we're at it?
Looks like a gang decal. I miss seeing this kind of shit.
Sometimes I forget you're a criminal. I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. Thank you, FB. We'll treasure them. I'd really appreciate that.
What a high quality design. I'm smack dab in the middle where I belong. Finally managing to see her past your rebellious hormonal rages to feel some gratitude for old Sire, huh?
That part was FB's idea. You? Yeah, Never mind, it's not that deep. You're a commanding officer, so it just felt right.
I see. I appreciate your loyalty, but this is an unauthorized use of my image. You failed to consult with me, the copyright holder. I'll be collecting royalties.
Cheapskate robot! If you want royalties, pay us some freaking wages!
We laughed and laughed as the fireworks show continued. Yeah. Yeah, she did make it, but also FB made it. It's beautiful. Hey, Eito, are you having fun? Oh, Takumi, I'm having the time of my life. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be standing next to you and watching fireworks. Is it really that surprising? Of course, the old you hated humans from the bottom of his heart. And he hated us. I don't think we'd ever see eye to eye on anything. So I'm glad we cured you. I felt bad for you the way you were. Bad for me? Yeah, all that hate and anger was because of the disorder you had, right? You must have been pretty unhappy being controlled by it, unable to have your own will. So I'm happy we can have a conversation like this. Takumi. You sure are a nice guy. I didn't know you worried for me like that. You're exactly right. It's great we can talk like this.
Just two guys sharing their deepest feelings with each other beneath a sky full of fireworks. This is what friendship is all about.
You're embarrassing me. Eito's straightforwardness made me squirmy, but strangely, I kind of enjoyed it. The odd feeling lingered inside of me as I looked up at the fireworks. It was then Nozomi walked over to us. Hey! Sorry to interrupt. Do you have a moment? What's the matter, Nozomi?
I was hoping we could talk alone.
Oh? Wait, she's blushing a little bit. You and me? Yeah, no problem. Thanks. I'll be over there. With that, Nozomi walked over to the far edge of the schoolyard. Excuse me for a sec. Don't ever let a girl see you as anything less than confident, friend. Mind your business. Eito teasingly waved me away. Oh, it might be about to happen!
Sorry for dragging you away from your conversation.
Oh, cleared a loon counter, +1? Are we at 3 now? Nobody panic! Yeah, nobody panic, this is what we planned for. Yep, this is the whole reason why we came back. Alright, nobody panic! Everyone calm, stay calm, everybody stay calm! Stay freaking calm!
No, it's no problem at all.
The fireworks are so beautiful.
Yeah. I think so too.
Siri gave out sparklers. Did you get one?
No, I was talking to Eito.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I was so nervous that I ended up sounding like a complete loser. I have to do something. At times like this, it's important to take the lead.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, well, I guess I wanted to thank you.
Thank me?
Yeah. You've done so much for me, Takumi. With the story of my past with Kurata and I.
It was no big deal.
It was a very big deal. To me, at least.
Oh. I'm glad I could be of help then. But I should be thanking you
Finally,
too.
yeah, thank her! Takumi really like me for real? Yeah, I know the feel.
Me? Did I do anything?
You did. You looked after me when I blew myself up and ended up in a coma, right?
How did you know that?
Go.
Moko told me. I always meant to thank you, but so much happened and I never got around to it. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I did it because I wanted to.
But I was really happy when I heard you looked after me like that.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Oh, the relationship values are going up. An awkward silence hit us again. Am I this bad at making conversation? Oh no, I need something, anything to talk about. I was just about to panic and ask Nozomi which way she thinks a dog would wear pants. But then she looked over at me and started to speak.
I hope I haven't misunderstood things, but Takumi, you're always so kind to me.
Oh?
Why is that?
Oh. No, nobody panic! Everyone calm down! Oh boy, I think it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it might be happening. Is it happening? Is it happening?
Nozomi seemed nervous as she asked, her face flushing slightly. Oh my god, is it actually happening? Oh my god, it might actually be happening!
Why? Well...
Who are you trying to be so kind to? Takumi? Me? Or Kato?
Hearing that name almost made my heart stop. I couldn't bring myself to answer her question.
If you can't answer, that's fine. But, well, that is to say,
The sound of the fireworks felt awfully far off in the distance.
Takumi, I love
Oh my god, it's happening! Everyone panic! Everyone panic! Everyone panic! She said that! She's about to say the thing!
Takumi,
Oh my god! It's happening! Oh no. Okay, that's a bad time to have rejection symptoms! She collapsed right in front of me. The heart-clenching euphoria I had experienced just a few moments ago was gone.
Nozomi? Hey! Hey, Nozomi, what's wrong? Nozomi!
Hearing my shouts and sensing something was wrong, everyone ran over. I was so sure this moment was going to be the highlight of my life. But now that certainty had vanished with a fizzle of smoke, just like a firework.
Day 56.
I called the girls over to carry Nozomi to her bed. The next day, I rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. Give Nozomi just like cryptoglobin. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different procedure than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. I also explained that there was a way to keep them in check. We have to get Nozomi to absorb hemoanima. If we do that, her rejection symptoms will settle down. Absorb hemoanima? Is that how you did it last time? Yeah, and it worked, so it should do this trick this time too. Then why are we wasting time when we could be helping her? So long as Veshness is alive, we can't afford to lose any more team members. But can we afford to just wait for the next attack? Yeah, those freaks have been strangely quiet lately. We can't wait for the invaders to attack. We need to strike first. And it just so happens I know where one of their relay stations is located. Aren't you being a bit hasty, Sumino? Sine! This isn't like your training camp. You won't be able to come back right away if we need you. Well, yeah, but... And that base is going to be crawling with invaders. Defeating a commander with a small team without the use of the Revive-O-Matic and with Kirifuji in less than stellar condition? Does that really sound feasible to you? Hey, Sine's got a point. He absolutely does not! You really are as dull-witted as you look, aren't you? What'd you just say? Please, everybody, don't fight! Why not have Miss Kirifuji absorb my cryptoglobin? That would be the fastest and safest option. What? Ava, don't even joke about that! I am incapable of joking. I have presented the surest and lowest... I have presented the surest and lowest risk method. I don't know why I couldn't read that word. She's right. Her suggestion is the most realistic. At 2, Hideko? I was just giving my opinion based on the objective probability of success. Well, what do we do, team leader? I can't allow that. Ava's one of us. We can't sacrifice her. I see. Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to be taking unnecessary risks. You are capable of making calm, rational judgments as team leader, aren't you? I knew what Side was saying made sense. When I thought about it as a leader, the answer was clear.
Who are you trying to be so kind to? Takumi? Me? Or Katoa?
Still. I wanted to help Nozomi. I'll go by myself. Huh? One of my friends is suffering. I can't just stand back and wait until the enemy shows up. Very good, Takumi. Rise above your peasantry and show some grit. Yeah, yeah. Probably got weird last time Ava helped. That's not. I mean, Ava did something extremely selfless. The last time she didn't help, actually, was when everyone died, so. Are you serious? You're usually more level-headed than this. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? Who is Nozomi to me? I didn't even have to deliberate. I already knew. I took a deep breath and started my explanation. She's an important friend. And beyond that, she's someone I cherish. Takumi. Such open and honest words. My heart's taking critical damage. Let's do this. We can't leave Nozomi to suffer when she needs our help. Takumi, what? You just said that soul! I'm in! Of course, I will be joining you too. It's like the Otsutsuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000. Also, true friendships are priceless. You guys! Yeah, things did still get weird, yes. But I mean, it was either things got weird or everyone died. And, well, I originally chose the latter, but ultimately went with the former. Because, I mean, everyone died. Sir? Surely we can allow them to go, yes? They care so deeply about Miss Kirifuji, so... Do I really have to explain to you how this kind of leniency invites failure, Nigo? I'm sorry, but still... Fine. I suppose I have no other option. You'll let us do this? I didn't say that. This is a flagrant violation of my orders. But it seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. I will be entirely focused on defending the school. Sorry. And thank you. Then we'll prepare today and leave tomorrow. We should be able to make it to the base the day after. How does that sound? I told you just do whatever you want! I'm not going to talk to a bunch of insubordinate soldiers! I'm out of here! Yeah, this will be the 4th time we raided this base, and it'll be the 4th time we killed a commander, so there's nothing to worry about. Exactly! Ah, wait! Honorable Side, sir! That's just Side giving us room in his own weird way. Well, leave defending the school to us. Even the darkest of nights must come to an end. Give your all, friends. What are you so cheery about? This is so much better than having to sacrifice someone. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Takamaru, Kurita, Moko. We'll meet up in the parking lot tomorrow morning. Got it, team leader! I'll bring Nozomi! Okay, then let's call it for the day. We all have a lot to do. Get yourselves in top condition before tomorrow. Don't you dare to sit in your rooms and jack off! Who would even do that? We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. Yeah, Joey's actually ticked off. He's like, good job, guys. Who knows? Gaku would. Kyoshiko would, yeah. Yeah, honestly, those two would. Okay, I need to get ready for our excursion. Where do we start? By hanging out with people, of course! Where is Nozomi? She's not in her room. Ba, ba, ba. You know what? We haven't raised Kako's affinity at all yet. Let's do it. Knowledge books. I even gave Kyoshika the means to... Yep. You're not wrong. And I'm already regretting it. A mystery novel set. Ooh, she would like this. Bum 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 bum. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
I am so glad, fellow Charger player. It would have been funny as heck if she had dialogue after she said that since you gave her that thing. Yeah, honestly. You're so right, though. Tsubasa is in the infirmary. Bum, 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 bum. Clean tools, professional tools, exercise tools. Okay, I think Mocha would probably also like that, actually. You know, let's give Ava something else. Soothing ornaments. Why is she in the infirmary? Actually, you know what? Let's go check her out. Let's go check out Sue. I'm so curious about this. You know what? Let's talk to Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi. Don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I suppose I could take it apart, can't I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic! That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you so desperate to figure out this machine anyway? Well, that Jovial cried, she doesn't. Yeah. Tsubasa has her own charm. And she has a lot of it. I'm a mechanic. How can I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her outside the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. She does, yeah. Mm-hmm.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
I did whatever I could to get ready. Now it's night already. I'll leave tomorrow morning. I need all the stamina I can get, so I better head to bed right away. We're going to help Nozomi, and we're all going to make it back unscathed. Feeling deeply determined, I fell asleep.
Day 57.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your life.
It's time. I got out of bed and immediately got dressed. It's almost time to meet up. I'm off to the parking lot. Bum, 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 bum. You're late! How dare a peon like you just show up at any old time you want? Do you need to be reminded of your place in society? It's not even the actual meeting time yet. No one is allowed to show up later than me! The old Suzukis are at the very top of the food chain! Yeah, okay. Even though she was running her mouth, I could tell by how early she'd gotten here that she was brimming with determination. After a short wait, Takamado was the next to show up. Yo. No one is allowed to show up later than me! Yo, Suzukis are at the very top of the food chain! I heard you the first time! Shut the hell up, it's too early for this. Anyway, Takumi. What are you trying to intimidate me for? Listen, man. I like what I'm seeing from you lately. Huh? You risked your life to save us, and what you're doing now. You're a man making his own way in life. You turned into a real man compared to when you first got here. I can see it in your eyes.
Keep up the good work, team leader.
He slapped me on the back so hard I coughed a little. This is unusual. You don't ever compliment me this directly. You think so? I'm just calling it like I sees it. I guess that's how much he's accepted me as a friend. In that case, I'm happy to hear it. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? Sorry we're late. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm well enough to walk at least. More importantly, I really want to apologize. You're going through all this trouble for me. I'll do what I can to not slow you down. Don't say that, Nozomi. We're all here because we want to help. Yeah, I'm absolutely raring to go! Like Banjo-Kazooie! If you're too negative, Lady Luck won't come to you. I see. Thank you. It's so long since the last fight, I'm losing my touch. I'm gonna crush those bastards! Let's go pick ourselves a fight! I'm going to pummel them until the mere mention of the Osazuki family makes them piss themselves in terror. Alright, let's go. Hey, might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good! Now Silly Invader's gonna get me down! Everyone, thank you. Yeah, best girl, of course. We have to help Nozomi get better. Let's go, Takumi! We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander stationed there. Then, Nozomi will absorb its Hino Anima. Be ready? You know it! Well then. Hey, hold up! Looks like I'm just in time. Gaku, what are you doing? What do you mean? We're going on a field trip to the enemy base, right? I'm coming with. Huh? You were the one who said we should listen to Sine before. Hey, come on. He was technically right, wasn't he? But, well, I don't want to abandon Nozomi like that. I'm not apologizing or anything, but let me help out. I see. Gaku. You got guts after all. You're more than welcome in that case. Really? I mean, duh, you can thank me later. Even a broken, worthless clock is right twice a day. Thank you, Gaku. Okay, then let's try this again. Are you ready? Let's head for the enemy base. You bet. Hell yeah! Time to burn some rubber! We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. We left the driving to Takamoto since he had experience. While occasionally attending to Nozomi as she hunched over in pain, we made our way toward our destination.
Day 58. Day 59.
After a long bus ride, we finally arrived near the enemy base.
This base is bigger than I imagined. Far smaller than my room in the Osazuki mansion, though. Isn't that uncomfortably large?
Means we have all the room we need to go ape on these palookas.
Hold on. Doesn't something seem strange? Now that you mention it, it's a bit too quiet considering we're in the enemy territory. I don't sense any invaders around at all.
That is weird. There were plenty of invaders last time I was here in the past. We're not going to figure anything out by just standing around in this bus. Let's go out there. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
I'm doing okay right now. I'll be fine.
Alright, let's wreck them!
Shut your giant trap already! They'll hear you!
Both of you need to be quiet. We rarely exited the bus, but we were at a loss for words when we saw the state of the enemy base.
Hot damn, dude.
The sight that awaited there shocked us all. There were heaps upon heaps of invader corpses stacked on top of each other.
Oh, that's really gross.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up. Let's look around some more.
After that, we split up and searched around the inside of the base, but Damn! It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see! It's as if it's been abandoned. The sprawling enemy base was silent, as if it no longer served any purpose. No luck here either. Not a single soul is here. The bodies are all regular enemies, too. I don't see a trace of a commander. What do you want us to do, Takumi? Look some more? Yeah, let's expand our search area a bit. Time out! Can't we take a little rest first? I'm completely beat. I've walked all over the base, my feet hurt.
You were literally unstoppable during our training camp.
I puzzled over why Mocha was pulling the frail girl card when Kurita whispered in my ear.
You oblivious pig! Nozomi is obviously tired.
I glanced over at Nozomi to see that she was taking heavy steps. Sorry, I didn't realize.
This is why you'll die unloved and alone. Make sure to spend an hour each day thanking me for saving you from such a hideous embarrassment.
Yeah, sure. We decided to find a spot and take a short rest. And yeah, Aiden, you called it.
Whoa. It's so creepy. I know they're enemies, but I don't like this at all.
I was all fired up because I thought we'd be fighting. What the hell's going on?
The nerve to do this when they're usually constantly coming after us. Where are those stupid commanders?
Let's take it easy, Kurita. We can't get impatient.
What's this?
Oko plucked something off the ground. It was a palm-sized piece of machinery. The hell is that? Never seen it before.
If it's on the ground here, it's probably some kind of alarm device, like a surveillance camera or something.
Takumi, any idea what this is? I'm not good with machines. But I swear I've seen that mark before. I feel like I've seen it before too.
Theorizing is gonna help. You want a machine to start? There's only one thing to do. Take this! The All Suzuki 45-degree angle chop!
Struck by Kurita, the machine fell to the ground.
What are you...
It suddenly began to hum as it activated.
See? It's working now!
That was just a coincidence.
Wait, everybody! I see something. Is this some sort of video recording device like Gaku said? How do you like that for intuition, huh? That's how I avoid annoying customers at my jobs.
What a waste of talent.
Anyway, guys, let's watch the video. You might learn something.
It's playing something, but it's completely black. The sound is just white noise. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yeah, like a scream. We all leaned in to look. The image suddenly grew clear.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? Freshness! Why?
What are you crying for? What's there to be sad about? Smile. Rejoice. You are about to become part of me. Part of a god.
I don't understand. I'm not ready to die.
Anxious, are we? Relax. All the other commanders are already inside me. This will allow you to live eternally with the rest of them as part of a deity. Such an honor, isn't it? Doesn't it make you tremble with delight?
You're an abomination! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will...
Silence!
We stood stunned for a while after watching the video. Is that Veshness?
But her own commanders! She killed them! But why would she...
Immediately, a horrible feeling jolted through my mind. No way. That means there are no commanders left except for her. This is just a hypothesis, but what Nosby said next was exactly what I was thinking. I think she's going around killing the commanders, not to try and beat us to the punch or anything, but to make all of their cryptoglobin her own.
What? You're kidding. Can't be serious. Is Veshna's that crazy of a bitch? I think Nozomi's right. There was something really off about her when she left after the previous attack. It would also explain why there haven't been any commanders leading the attacks recently. Veshna's killed them all. Exactly. There aren't any commanders left to attack us. I see. It certainly adds up. Hold it! You seem pretty calm about this whole thing, but doesn't that mean we can't help Nozomi? We need Cryptoglobin to heal her! She was right. I couldn't say it. She was right. I can't believe we lost her one chance at a cure like this. The situation with Nozomi is bad enough, but if Vashna's absorbed all the commander's cryptoglobin, how strong is she now? She was already practically a monster. What chances do we have against her now? Everything felt hopeless. It was one nightmare scenario after another. I was about to give some hollow encouragement about how nothing was for sure just yet when we suddenly received a transmission. Everyone! I finally got through to you! Nico! Perfect timing. We have something to... Not now! We're under attack! The school's in trouble! Under attack? Don't tell me.
Yes, it's Vashnis. She's here.
We can't hold on much longer. Hurry back! Oh, wait, even if we leave right now, we'll never... Please, you just have to get back at once. She's monstrously powerful. At this rate, the Honorable Cide, that, like, last resort. Please. Hey, Nico! Nico! Damn it, we lost him! Looks like you two are right on the mark. This ain't funny. We've got to hurry back to the school. We gotta save him! Hold on, what about Nozomi? Well, okay, Kurara. There's nothing we can do if there aren't any commanders left. How can you say that? We need to save everybody at the school, don't you get it? You're right. Sorry, I lost my cool. Don't be sorry. I appreciate your concern for me, Kurara. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she spoke. She must have been forcing herself to say it was okay so we would go back. I couldn't ignore her wishes. Okay, back to the bus! Let's get going! Aboard the school bus, I made a return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Does... Ava does still... I mean, she does, yes. Oh, gosh. The bus was quiet. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but the anxiety over the idea of what might be awaiting us kept us silent. Day 60. We raced the school bus along the roads at a furious pace. We managed to make it to the school before dawn. When we got there, everyone's faces looked completely devoid of hope. After we put Nozomi in her room to rest, we gathered in the cafeteria to trade information. Hey, where's Shoma and Ava? Are they in their rooms? And Cide, Nigo, and FB. Okay, I'll explain everything that happened from the beginning. As you already know, Veshnis came and attacked the school. Right, we got a transmission from Nigo and rushed back. She was so strong, like some kind of monster! I knew it. Oh? Takumi, do you know something about how she got so strong? Yeah. I told everyone about the video we'd seen at the base. Veshnis killed the commanders? Is she insane? She was cannibalizing them? No wonder she's so strong. I'm so sorry we weren't here. But you managed to repel her anyway. How? Cide deployed the school's last resort. Last resort? What in the world? We should have used it on her from the start! We couldn't do that. It was all the missiles that were supposed to fire on day 100. What the hell? But they were the ace up our sleeve for getting rid of all the invaders! And they wouldn't even have been fully charged yet, right? That's right. But if we hadn't used them, we all would have been killed. So Cide, he... As your commanding officer, I'm going to deploy the anti-invader annihilation missiles. I'd rather this than letting Veshnis destroy everything. Now my time to charge them up with undying flames. Soldiers, you evacuate to the defense room. Wait, sir, let me go with you. And then we all ran away. Like Moko said, they weren't done charging with Undying Flames. So he had to ask FB to concentrate all of his power into one missile and forget the rest. In the meantime, we had to buy time for him to finish. Side and Nigo set out to do that, and Ava decided to go with them. Ava! If you need to buy time, I will go as well. You will need someone to fight. Please do not worry. I will kill the invaders without fail. Ava! Honestly, I should have stopped them. I wanted to offer to go in her stead. But when the time was upon us, I was frightened. I let myself get overwhelmed and couldn't say anything. I'm wretched. Yoshika. Then we all took shelter in the defense room for a while when suddenly Mr. Gonzaki took off running. I can't let Ava go by herself! I'll go with you, Ava! It was so fast we couldn't stop him. Ava, Shoma, Side, and Nigo all sacrificed themselves to buy us time. We managed to fire the missile and somehow stave off Veshness. But FB pushed himself so hard he passed out. Now the remaining missiles can't be launched due to a system error. To put it simply, we're living out our worst case scenario. A heavy silence hung over the cafeteria. I swore we wouldn't sacrifice anyone else, yet our friends easily slipped right through our fingers. We'd even lost our last resort, the thing that was supposed to secure the victory for humanity. What are we supposed to do now? I couldn't find an answer to that question. But still, I was their leader. I had to speak up. I had to encourage them. I was about to open up my mouth and find the words when...
Is that it for your status report? Then it's on to the real matter at hand.
Is the Sir Commander dead this time, at least? Who knows? Hirako's calm voice cut through the silence. Takumi, you betrayed the Special Defense Unit. What? I was temporarily stunned into silence by the unexpected accusation. Wait, I'm not sure what you're... Hirako tossed something onto the desk in front of us, stopping me in my tracks.
What is this?
A small flat object was on the desk in front of me. It was the fake commander tattoo sticker I made for Nozomi. Oh! That's the design! Oh! Where did you get this? Why would she bring this up now? Why did she have it? I was so profoundly confused I couldn't hide my shock. My, you seem rather flustered, Takumi. I knew it must have been you. You made this with the gift of Matic, didn't you? Kiriko continued on as I stood speechless. Nobody else knew anything about this, so I knew it must be you. Seems I was right on the money. Hey, hold up! That symbol! It's the same as the one on that video device we found in the enemy base. Oh, so you're familiar with it too. So you're familiar with it. Good, that should speed things up. I asked Eito about it, and according to him, this is an invader symbol. An invader symbol? What would Sir Takumi be doing with such a thing? Strange, isn't it? Now just why would he make something like this behind our backs? Ima, surely you must have some idea. You're very familiar with cheap tricks. I hate to admit it, but you are correct. It would seem to me to be proof that Mr. Sumino double-crossed us. Maybe he, or Miss Kirifuji for that matter, put that symbol on and submitted to the commanders, begging them to spare their lives in exchange for acting as their spies. Bingo. I knew you'd piece it together. Wait, Quiet. I'm not done talking. Eito also told me he had overheard you having a little conversation with Nozomi. Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If that's the case, then I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up. You knew everything and chose not to speak up. You colluded with Nozomi and lied to us. You two are in it together, huh? That would mean everything you told us about her past and identity was all lies. I knew the story about her infiltrating the Special Defense Unit on the spur of the moment seemed fishy. Maybe she was always a traitor and managed to lure you into her web. What? No, you guys are crazy! Just why did you push so hard to make a trip to the enemy base anyway, Mr. Sumino? And wasn't it you who insisted on taking a team to second to last Defense Academy before? The enemy just so happened to show up when our defenses were weakened, and Miss Samamiya got killed as a result. This is exactly like what happened that time, isn't it?
Hey, Takumi offered to go alone last time, man.
We're clearly jumping to conclusions here. Maybe it's just a coincidence. But what if it wasn't? What do you mean? Think about that crazy time travel story. Personally, I never imagined that Himoanima could allow someone to cross through space-time. What if, in reality, Takumi never did any such thing? Are you saying what I think you're saying? You actually found out when the attacks would happen through the invaders? Precisely. Then he could act like he could predict any attacks and make us all believe him. All he'd need to do is claim halfway through that the future was starting to diverge and he could easily control our actions. No, I don't! He teamed up with Nozomi to trick all of us, then manipulated our choices by lying about being a time traveler. Not to mention the tattoo sticker was recorded in the Gift of Maddox history. Takumi, I'll say it one more time. You betrayed the Special Defense Unit. Sir Takumi, it cannot be! Oh, Takumi, you didn't! Hold on! Hideko, all I did was tell you what I knew when you asked me. You didn't tell me you were planning to use it to accuse Takumi like this. That's not fair! Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might be misunderstanding something. It seems too connected to be misunderstanding to me. Hold it, everybody! Let's all calm down for a sec! This was the worst case scenario. They weren't going to believe me no matter what I said. Damn it, how can I show them? This is utter foolishness! I'm not going to stand here and listen to this! It's all conjecture! Doesn't it tick you off? They might have been freaking lying to you. Even though you guys fought and made up at training camp. I trust Nozomi. Her tears when they were... then were the first things from lies. Kurara. Besides, the invaders were all monsters created by world death. What in the world would be the point of communicating with them? Do you honestly believe that? There's no ignoring it now. All the enigmatic things the invaders have been doing and saying.
One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him, he's strong. He is your son, after all.
Monsters created by world death? Nonsense. They clearly have desires and wills of their own. They even have familial love. Those things are more than just bloodthirsty monsters. So then what are those things? Oh, crazy. Other species having families. That's so crazy. That has only happened to humans. Yeah!
The invaders are beings with advanced social skills and intelligence, and their own civilization completely separate from our own. Putting it simply, they're aliens of some sort.
Prithee, did you say aliens? Putting it simply, yes. She might be meaning the legal definition of alien, right? You can call them aliens and other worldly species, visitors from the future, whatever you want. The point is that some non-human species attacked Earth. The humans were at a disadvantage and retreated the satellite.
We were sent to Earth and made to fight these invaders to reclaim the planet. As human weapons of a sort.
So we're basically tools of war. Exactly. And if Takumi was the first to realize this, it would certainly explain a few things. Except that wouldn't explain how, like, the quote-unquote armaments that the sponsor is talking about were human, you know? I mean, come on, let's be real. The invaders are human too! So to get out of this situation, Takumi colluded with the enemy and worked with them in secret. Does that sound about right? You must have a big brain in there. I do love smart people. Takumi, I can't believe this. You got it all wrong! You have to believe me! Yeah, he only knows about it because I left for 100 days already! I tried my hardest to deny it, but my words rang unbelievably hollow.
Now that everything's gone to hell, we don't have any obligation to fight for humanity anymore.
Wow. No, Yugumu! I've never seen Yugumu have this much despair before. It's nice to see that, I mean, although it is nice to see that Tsubasa is, like, on Takumi's side again.
Wait, then what about all of our friends who left their hopes with us when they died?
But we're out of missiles. There's no way for us to win against Veshness now.
We might be forced to turn over FB. That's what Veshness was after, right? His power?
Huh? Are you out of your mind?
I was suggesting it as a potential means of survival. No need to jump on me.
There's some things you just shouldn't say. He's our friend. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Do we just wait until we're all killed then?
Nobody said that.
It's extremely annoying for you to claim the moral high ground without offering any alternative suggestions. If you want to stroke your
That's all you
ego,
guys right.
do it on your own time.
Hey, you're way out of line.
You're complete scum.
Well, does anyone else have any ideas? I don't plan on going down with a bunch of people with no plan who refuse to think for themselves.
Everybody calm down. We're not gonna get anywhere fighting like this.
The exchange of barbs and insults grew more and more intense. Everyone seemed ready to completely turn on one another when Takamaru, who'd kept silent the whole time, kicked a desk over with full force.
Enough!
His voice was enough to make the pit of my stomach turn cold. It commanded immediate silence. This is a waste of time. This bitching and moaning and arguing ain't gonna do shit.
Hey!
Just do whatever you want. Takamaru got out of his chair. Takamaru? Takumi, I really thought I saw something in you. I had my fair share of fights before I got here, but I ain't seen anybody with the guts you got. I thought you were a real man.
What a fucking letdown.
With that, Takamaru left the cafeteria. Everyone got up from their chairs, one after the other, as if following his lead. Guys, wait! You can't let this tear us apart! Ato's pleas were futile.
This can't be happening.
His despondent words echoed. They melted away into the sound of the rain pouring down. Darn it. Day 61. Let's see what the affinity chart has to say. Yep. The almighty flow chart has spoken. Shoma and Ava are dead too. The next day, something brought me to Nozomi's room. Even though everything was in complete chaos, I thought if Nozomi's symptoms had improved even a little, I might feel the faintest amount of hope. But she was doing worse than ever. She wasn't even conscious. Of course, what did I expect? As if her rejection symptoms would just suddenly go away. Unless she absorbed some hemoanima. She wouldn't get it better, ever. I was alone in my room, struck by just how hopeless I felt when my bell rang. Hey, off already. Fed up with the incessant rings, I opened the door to see who it was. Takumi! Something big is happening! Ato, what's wrong? Some of the members are trying to leave the school! What? According to Eito, Hideko, Takamaru, Ima, Kako, Kyoshika, and Yugumu were attempting to leave. Because I was colluding with the enemy, because they had no intention of fighting Veshness without any viable plan. They all had their reasons, but it was clear that their minds were made up. I'll try and convince them! I can just explain things properly, they might come around! I appreciate the thoughts, but I don't think that's a good idea. If you go, it may very well have the opposite effect. Things may only get even worse. You understand, right? Yeah. As disappointing as it was, Eito was right. There was nothing I could do. Don't make that face. Allow me to suggest an alternative. I'm thinking of going with them. You? You're going to leave the school too? Yes, that's what I came to tell you. I meant to be able to stop them right away, but with some time, I might be able to persuade them. Our bond of friendship is unbreakable, right? I'll do whatever I can! That'd be a huge help, Eito. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Hey, come on! Instead of apologizing, just thank me. I'll handle this. You do what you need to do. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Eito. Good luck with them. I'm ready! You've been a huge help since everything went down, Eito. Does that mean you believe me?
Are you crazy? Of course I believe you. We're comrades, friends even. Love and peace forever.
Eito grinned and left my room. Thank you, Eito. Okay, now is not the time for sulking. Tomorrow I'll apologize to everybody and we can talk next steps. I need to look further into Nozomi's rejection symptoms too. Maybe I'll head to the library.
Day 62.
Troops, time to
rise and shine!
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think C-Day would last this long.
Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
This game irritates your soul. Hey, man. Meaningful conflict is the soul of drama. Morning already. I was holed up in the library until late last night. I didn't get much sleep. I still haven't found a way to cure rejection symptoms, but I need to talk to everyone first. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and headed to the cafeteria. BS is what it is. Listen. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Morning, guys. Oh, Takumi! Morning! Good morning! What are you having for breakfast? I'm having bear innards. I think I'll pass. Everyone greeted me with the same enthusiasm as always. They must have been trying to be considerate of my feelings. So, I wanted to discuss something with you. What is it? First off, thank you for staying here at the school. And secondly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault things have ended up this way. Everything about you is so irritating. Kurara? She's right. I mean, that was all pretty sus, but still. It doesn't feel right to brand you as the traitor because of it, I guess. I'm only here for Nozomi. I don't need your apologies. Brooding isn't gonna solve anything for us, is it? But Kurara's right. Hello, everybody. FP, you woke up! Thank goodness, you seem better. Sorry for worrying you. After you looked around the empty cafeteria, looks like things didn't go too well. Yeah. I told FB everything that happened. About Nozomi, the tattoo sticker, and how the special defense unit was falling apart because of it. I see. I understand. But let me say something. You're not the only one responsible for this. I'm one of the sources for all the conflict. Besides, Kurita said it best. We're all here for our own reasons. Exactly! Launching right into this tragic protagonist act is a bad habit. Yeah, besides, now's not the time for pessimism, right? Guys, thank you. You're exactly right. We have a mountain of problems we need to try to solve. Right. Optimism suits you, Takumi. Then let's deal with one of our problems right away. Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I know how we can cure them.
That's why I came. What? Can you really help Nozomi? Yes, I'm almost certain. But how? You got some kind of crazy wonder drug? What we need to do is actually quite simple. We transfer my hemoanima to Nozomi. Transfer your hemoanima? Is that even possible? I believe so. The basic principle is the same as absorbing cryptoglobin from a commander. Hold on. If it's the same, then that means... Yes, it's likely that I'll die. No way! Well, you can't do that. Are you insane? Tsubasa's right. I don't want to lose anybody else. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd say that. But hear me out. I was too reckless when we launched that missile. I wasn't able to skillfully wield my own power. I won't be of any use in your fight with Veshness. It doesn't matter if you can't fight! Besides, I was never going to be able to live beyond day 100. Everything that I've gotten to experience so far has felt like a miracle, honestly. But that doesn't mean... Think about it calmly and rationally, Takumi. There are no commanders left. Nozomi can't afford to wait a moment longer. This is likely our only option. Please, I don't want to die with any regrets. All of you changed my life. I want to leave something with you. Leave something? But... No, you can't. How are we supposed to agree to something as crazy as this?
I know I'm forcing a difficult decision on all of you. But I think this is the best possible use of my life. This is my final ask of everyone. Takumi, you can decide if you want to go through with it.
Not again. I have to sacrifice someone to survive again? I would have run away from this choice if I thought I could, but I knew that wasn't an option. I came back from the future because I didn't want to lose anyone. It was my fault everything was falling apart now. Would I accept FB's request? For this commander to kill them. Kind of, but also like they don't feel like they can fight against her anyway. So they feel like they feel like it's their they probably feel like it's their only way they can survive. But anyway. I guess, but they also don't have food. Well, I mean, they probably took some food with them. But yeah, they wouldn't be able to... They probably wouldn't be able to last that long either. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be honest. The last time I refused someone's selfless request, everyone died. I have a feeling that FB seriously wants to do this. We should probably at least listen to him. Yeah, that's also the thing, because Hideko is like... just like the vanguard of the whole thing. But yeah. I think it's probably for the best if we accept his request.
Okay. We'll go along with your plan.
Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. Takumi? Are you being serious? Hey, Takumi! I don't want to have to do this, but it's what FB wants. Takumi. You don't think you'll regret this later? I don't. This is my choice, my responsibility. I see. Then I have nothing to say. Isn't that kind of a huge burden to have to shoulder, man? I'm surprised to hear you say anything so considerate. Rude! I do, like, actually worry about you, you know? Sorry for putting you in such a painful position. And thank you for taking my wishes into account. And let's not delay. Hold on. I have one request to make too. A request? Yeah. Just for today. Spend some time talking with everyone, walking around the school. Do everything you want until you're satisfied, okay? Takumi. Then you can tell me if you still feel the same way tomorrow morning. Takumi, are you? Alright, I can do that much. Relieved that FB agreed to my condition, I stood up from my seat. I'm going to look after Nozomi. We're not sure what might happen, so we need to keep an eye on her. I'll be with her all day today, so you can all enjoy your time with FB. Understood! Take care of Nozomi, okay? Don't do anything freakish! Don't be crazy! Thank you, Takumi. I left the cafeteria, gathered my things, and made my way to Nozomi's room. Whatever FB's final decision ended up being, I would accept it. Day 63.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Just 6 more days until it happens.
Prepare to spend another day and be ready to...
Oh, Claire de Lune counter, +1. I think we're at 4 now. I woke up from my snooze beside Nozomi's bed after I felt a familiar presence. Oh, I woke you up. It's fine, I just dozed off. I stretched hard, all of my joints popping. Did you talk to everybody? Yeah. Thanks for all the time with them you gave me. I don't have any regrets. That means... Yes, I haven't changed my mind. I'll give my power, my hemo anima, my whole life over to Nozomi. Alright. I wasn't in a place to say anything about his choice. I simply accepted his answer in silence.
It's a little late to be asking, but is it really possible to transfer hemoanima?
Yes. Hemoanima, cryptoglobin, is no doubt a far more erratic power than we could ever imagine. The Special Defense Unit's class weapons and armor are all completely different depending on the wielder. And there are commanders that can change into monstrous forms. This power is essentially omnipotent, capable of transforming in any possible way depending on your mindset. It doesn't just kill enemies, it's capable of saving lives too.
FB's body was enveloped with a flare of light. It wasn't the usual undying flames. It was a warmer, gentler brilliance that wrapped itself around everything.
Takumi, 60 days.
Huh?
I'm not sure how many days it's been for you after you traveled through time, but I've counted 60 days since we met. That was my whole life. The ocean, the fireworks, all of it. I'll never forget.
FB's words broke the dam holding back all the emotions I'd been hiding away.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to make the right choice. I worried and agonized over it, but I couldn't save everybody. I didn't even come close. And now, I have to lose you too.
No. I'm certain this was the right choice. You want to know what I'm thinking right now? I'm so glad I was born. It can't be the wrong decision if I'm able to feel like this in my last moments. So don't look so sad. You can save everyone. All of you can survive. Do it for me.
Okay. I promise.
Effie smiled with satisfaction at my response.
Then this is it, Takumi. Thank you for giving me something to live for. Thank you for being my friend.
When I opened my eyes, FB was gone. The only proof that he was ever really there was the warm light now enveloping Nozomi. Imbued with FB's hemoanima, Nozomi recovered quickly. She was conscious again by nighttime. I walked her through everything that had happened to ease her confusion. Special Defense Unit! No! Nozomi squeezed her arm tightly as if to chastise herself. And FB sacrificed himself! This is all my fault! That's not true! If anyone's responsible, it's me. It was my call. But... And FB said something. This game sucks, man. Isn't despair delicious? That he was glad he was born, and that it couldn't be the wrong choice if it let him feel that way. Those were his last words. He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you with something important to him. So what we need to do now is forget about feeling sorry. We need to live our lives so we don't betray his gift to us. So we don't betray his choice. Am I wrong? Well, no. But Takumi... You're crying. No, I'm not. No, it's okay. I understand how you feel now. Sorry. I was acting selfish. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be condescending. What do you mean? I've never seen you speak with such conviction. I should just stick with what I know. No way. You sounded like a leader. Thank you. Yeah. But I'm going to head back to my room for the day. You're still getting better, so rest easy for now. Yeah, I will. I can tell I'm healing. I think I'll be back to normal by tomorrow. Let's see. Good. I'm relieved. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. I left Nozomi's room and looked up at the night sky. A massive satellite hung in the air, completely indifferent and unchanged despite everything that had happened. Everyone was up there, praying for our mission to be a success. Or maybe they already knew we had no more hope of winning, and had long since abandoned us. But none of that means anything. Turning my back on the dim light of the man-made moon in the sky, I returned to my room. Day 64.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh boy.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your life.
As soon as I woke up, I hurried to the cafeteria. Everyone, sorry I made you all worry. You're okay! Ah! You look great! Your skin is glowing! Literally. Yeah, I'm so glad you're okay. This feels like the first good news we've had in ages. Everyone was smiling for the first time in days. Now is probably the best time to talk to them. Everyone, can I have a minute? There's something I want to tell you. Ah! Why are you trying to be a leader all of a sudden? Aren't you just maskless and crying your eyes out? That's what... What's that got to do with anything? You're such a little man in every way! What do you mean in every way? No, hold on. This wasn't what I wanted to talk about. I miss this kind of atmosphere. Same. It's been so tense lately. I'm about to explode from the stress. I want to wrestle! Get away from me! Okay, everyone calm down. It's Takami's time to talk. Thank you, Miss Kawana. What am I, our homeroom teacher now? I tried to take control of the conversation again. He's been the leader this whole time, yeah. Yeah, Kurada! I wanted to talk about our next steps. The vibe suddenly turned serious. Veshness's goal was to get the powers of the baby, FB's power. But that power is now with Nozomi. Right, although I doubt I'll be able to wield it very well. Still, I can feel FB's power lying dormant inside of me. That means that Veshness is going to target Nozomi. And I have no intention of offering her up and begging for mercy. I'm going to fight Veshness, and I'm going to win. But I can't force all of you to join me. In all honesty, this fight is as good as lost. I don't have hope. In some sense, I think everybody who left the school had the right idea. So I'd like you to also make your choice. Retreat for your survival, or return to the battlefield once again. Everyone was silent. It made sense considering how self-serving my request was. I puzzled over how I could continue the discussion when... Kurada and Moko each let out a sigh and lumbered toward me. And then it finally happened. What? Did they punch him? Moko and Kurada high-fived each other while I coughed and wheezed. Ah! What are you doing? Duh, think about losing his loser behavior. Stop trying to look all cool, you dickless virgin! Dickless? Did you really think I would just abandon Nozomi like that? That pisses me off! Literally samesies! Never suggested a lady would turn a tail in front of an enemy. Do you want to find out the hard way where everyone was so scared of Moko Apocalypse and made her discretion Mojito? You guys... That's right. Not a single one of us was thinking about running off and leaving you two behind. Me too? I mean, me too! Shut up, Gaku! For the record, I totally, for real, was on board the whole time anyway! Guys. Yeah, of course you were, Gaku! Everyone was so immediately on board, it made my anxiety seem ridiculous. Veshness seems to think she's got it all figured out, but I'll put her in her place. I'll have her bark in my command! I swear in the Osuzuki name! I'll shove my hand so far up her ass, her back teeth will clatter! No matter how many times I hear her say that, it just doesn't seem physically possible. I'll use Hemo Anima and make it possible! That's freaking scary, yo. You guys are the best. Really. Stop being such a wuss! Nobody likes a man who's so considerate all the time. Ladies love a bit of assertiveness now and then. Come on, team leader, do it! Please talk to me. Alright. I took a deep breath.
Everybody, this fight is no longer about the survival of humanity. It's about something much closer to our hearts.
Yeah, you tell him, Sora! I mean, Takumi.
It's about fighting for the friends we have right here.
Okay, no, I take that back. You tell them, Sora!
Join me. Let's defeat Veshness together.
There's nothing left to think about. We're going to win together. And Kingdom Hearts is light! Now that we were determined all over again, I went back to my room. Some time had passed since the last attack. Veshness could show up any minute. In fact, I was sure it would be long at all. I could sense it. This might be our last day to prepare. I needed to do everything I could to make sure I had no regrets when this was all over. Well, let's go to the training room. Takumi, thanks for everything. We must make it back alive, together. bum 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 bum.
Oh! Oh, yes, I want that! But I need more math. I need more maths. Who has maths? You know what? That seems good too. Yeah, anything that can increase movement, pretty good. Well, Eva dead, so probably no point in upgrading her stuff. Man, can't believe Eva's dead again. Ah, she hasn't survived a single timeline yet. Ah. Even knows that me has survived a timeline. Yeah, I don't have any more BP. Yeah, I don't have more BP. Alright, let's see who's available. Handy food? Okay. Probably portable food or something to make it so that she can eat while she works. Actually, what do you have to say, Gaku? Hey, you need something? No, not really. Just want to talk before everything goes down. Ah, how creepy. It's not that bad, is it? Hey, you thought I'd leave, didn't you? The school? No. Come on, you don't need to pretend otherwise. Actually, I did think about it. Really? Obviously. What do I stand to gain from fighting that monster? I'm supposed to have it easy. I'm supposed to become a hero, get paid, and get girls. I was gonna give my siblings a little allowance and live life on easy mode. So why'd you stay? I don't freaking know, man. I seriously got the short end of the stick in life. But when I was packing up all my stuff so I could ditch you, I don't know why, but I thought about all the stupid conversations we had about love and stuff. I remember the beach, the fireworks, all that stuff. And then I just ended up staying. That's it. If you say so. Thanks, Gaku. Shut it. I didn't stay for you. Actually, you freaking owe me after hearing how brave and loyal I am. Better say it's all thanks to me when we have a party to celebrate beating the invaders. Or else! Yeah, okay. Then it's a done deal.
Can't go back now. We gotta do whatever it takes to defeat that Veshness. We've got this.
Wow, I was not expecting that conversation. Does anyone else have that conversation? Or a conversation like that? Yeah, pow! What are you doing? Well, if it isn't Takumi! I'm practicing the finishing hold I'm gonna use on Veshness. Trying to use wrestling moves on her? Do you go around asking if water's wet? Pro wrestling is my whole life! Nothing ever compromises your passion, huh? But I really do wish this was all just wrestling.
I could show up as the Grave Taker and revive my dead friends, and at the end, cut an epic promo while I vowed for a rematch. And in the end, we'd all be happy. Oko. Just kidding. Maybe I'm just hormonal. I got all mushy. Anyway, let's focus on beating Veshness. Yeah, same here. After, when this war and everything is behind us, will you invite us to one of your matches? We'll go and cheer for you. Yes.
Good. You sure you don't want to debut with me as a tag team? I always thought you'd be super popular with a baby face like that.
Please, no.
Okay. Looks like everyone might have something except for Nozomi. Oh, if it isn't Takumi, you look as brain dead as ever. And you're as rude as ever. What are you doing anyway? Can't you tell? I'm making curry. I know that, but why now? I guess I just wanted to treat you peasants to something refined. My cuisine-defining Osuzuki curry will fill you with energy whether you want it or not. I'm surprised to hear you do something so thoughtful. Those who stand at the apex have a duty to inspire those beneath them. I see. Honestly, you've changed so much, Kurita. Normally I'd yell at you for speaking out of turn, but you might actually be right. So much has happened since we got here. I'm grateful to you. Thank you. Are you feeling okay? What? What's that your response? You dare balk after the incredible Kurita Osuzuki deigns to pick a pitiful little nobody like you? Ah, I've had it! I'll never be thankful to anyone again so long as I live! Imbecile! No curry for you! Okay, gotta love that Seinfeld reference. I'm sorry. I just never expected you'd feel grateful toward me. Normally teasing me would warrant lethal punishment under the Osuzuki law, but I'll let you off easy this time. In exchange, you have to win this, even if it means crawling on your hands and knees. If you survive this, the least I can do is arrange for you a position cleaning toilets at the Osuzuki mansion. It would be my honor. I'll make sure we win this, Kurita.
Your words mean less than dirt. Osuzukis always prosper. Also, please come to the cafeteria tonight for dinner.
Got it. I'm looking forward to it.
Like a taste test for you. She's come with a new recipe.
Hey, Takumi. Hey, what are you up to? Just inspecting all the machines. Battle has to be coming soon. You know, we really owe you for taking care of all this. Oh, come on. I'm just doing it because I like machinery. Still, thanks for everything. I should be the one saying thanks. You're the one who got us those last moments with FB. Yeah. FB and I talked about all kinds of things on his last day, you know. Tell me about everything he wanted to see and learn about. But I'll do all of that in his place when the war is over. And then I'll let him know what it's like when I see him in heaven someday. How does that sound? I like it. I really like it. Really? Yay!
Hey! Maybe I can even make a device to communicate with heaven. Then we can video chat.
Oh man, wouldn't that would be revolutionary, actually.
Let me borrow it when it's ready. I have so much I want to talk to him about.
That's the best way to respond to that.
You got it. Pinky promise.
Yeah! Man, I love how well Takumi and Tsubasa get along together, even outside of that timeline, you know what I mean? It seems like they always get along pretty well. Man, Nozumi's the only one that doesn't say anything. I'm Sag. Okay, back to the rec room. Doing what we're... Yeah. Tsubasa is awesome. She is definitely a bright light in the darkness, for sure. Now the real question. Oh, that's right, handy food. Fast food. Eating quickly while working. How did I know? How did I know it would be food that she could eat while she works? Hey, whatever gets you to invent that communication device that can connect to heaven. Faster. Whoa! FTE! FTE!
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though.
Why?
I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I want it to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars.
Well, how do we tell her? Should we tell her? Should we? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe should we tell her? I don't know.
Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say
I mean, that's not why I... okay, you know what? That works too.
Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Your bond with Tsubasa Kawana is stronger now. Okay, so should we try getting Nozomi right? Flower box, cute accessories. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Well, maybe an ornamental flower because she likes the flower box, right?
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Okay, so you only thought that was okay, but still, up by 4. I mean, that's most of it. After dinner, having thoroughly enjoyed Kureta's curry, I staggered up to the roof. Nozomi was there too. Oh, Claire Lone Clowner +1 again! We're at 5! Oh, Takumi. Fancy meeting you here. What are you up to? I just didn't feel like going to my room. What are you doing anyway? I was looking at the sky. The sky? Yeah, I was just thinking about everything that happened as I stared up at it. You know what I just thought of? Since the Undying Flames are still there, FB can't be dead, right? Maybe he's just sleeping. So you know what? This might not actually be a bad thing. Are they gonna finish the conversation for the fireworks? Maybe? We've been through a lot since we got here. You said it. Well, the more so for you. You came back from the future, after all. Yeah. The idea that it'll all be over with this next battle is... scary? Honestly, yeah. I don't even care that I might die. It's just... what if I can't protect you after all you've trusted me and stood by my side? That's what scares me. I see. I suppose just telling you things will be alright if it isn't going to do the trick. Well then, let me cast a good luck spell on you. A good luck spell? Yeah. When I was little, my mom would do this for me when I would cry for being lonely or anxious. Give me your hand. Like this? Yep. Now we put our palms together and squeeze tight while saying, it's okay. It's all alright. Ready? It's okay. It's all right. Well, do you feel a little lighter? Yeah, I really do. Sorry you had to see me like that. Thanks, Nozomi. Yeah, no problem. Then I'm gonna add my own little twist to the end of the spell.
Okay, now it's perfect.
I think. Yay! Yay! My shipper heart is going crazy again!
Alright, see you. I'm going to get going.
Oh, it's so cute!
Let's win this last fight no matter what, okay? Good night.
You got it.
The way you said that!
No way.
No way. Oh my god, attacking me.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time already, huh? I thought about Eito. I wonder how he was managing with persuading the others. If you didn't manage to convince them before the fight with Veshness... Actually, maybe that's for the best. As long as I got away safely, that's good enough for me. Well, we've done everything we could. All we have to do now is fight Veshness. We had to defeat her and bring an end to all of this. I spent a long night revisiting memories of my life at the Academy. And then... Wait, did it happen? You looked away for 2 seconds and wild... Aiden! You know what, Aiden? You're gonna have to look at the VOD. You know what? Knowing how much time has been, and just look at the VOD, man. That's fair, that's fair. Day 65. Just like I sensed yesterday, the intruder alert blared in place of the morning announcement. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Confronted with the battle that was about to begin, my mind was strangely calm. I just knew I had to do it for my friends. I made up my mind a long time ago. Okay, let's go. We're all here. That alarm practically launched me out of bed. Veshness is finally here, isn't she? Finally, a worthy opponent! Okay, everybody ready?
Alien or otherwise, an Osuzuki does not tolerate disobedience.
There's so much I want to do and so much we've been entrusted with. I'm not going to die here.
Let's freaking
Not die permanently. I mean,
But like, you better try to save me if I look like I'm about to get got.
thank you, Gaku.
Just bring it!
We can't give up. We can't let everything we've done end up as a sorry regret.
We can do this. We're going to win. Let's go. This will be our final defensive battle.
On day 65. Yeah, sure you are. Oh boy.
Yeet!
It won so well the other 3 times she came, and she's weaker than she is now. Yeah! Do you think maybe the rest of the SDU is gonna have a big damn heroes moment and like come in like Leroy Hiram did at the end of the 2 towers? We were determined and ready for combat. But to our surprise, what awaited us was the other half of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, I guess that kind of did happen. Well, Rohirrim's here!
What the hell are you guys doing here?
Did Ato really manage to convince you guys to come back? Where is he anyway?
Oh, he convinced us all right.
He told us everything in gory detail.
Oh, then you guys know.
Yeah, and we're ready to fight you.
Wait, what?
What? Why?
Excusez-moi?
We've made our decision. Prepare yourselves.
Wait just a gosh darn minute!
Wait, you've got it all.
Please! It's disgraceful to watch you make excuses.
Yeah, why did they turn the alarm?
That's right. We have no intention of hearing you out.
Takumi, you better grit your teeth and get ready, man.
Or...
Because I'm about to kick your pathetic ass right into space!
Damn it! Can't get through them all. Did they kill Ato? No, can't be getting distracted now. I need to focus on the fight. What the heck is going on here? Life rekindled. Use FB's power to boost all stats. Wait, she has 28 HP? Yo!
I got this.
Bro! Yo, Nozomi has 28 HP! Are you saying this? This is crazy!
Ready when you are.
Just ring that bell. Bring it on. I got you, hon. Tag me in. Leave it to me.
Okay, well that's the most attack power.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
I'm losing strength.
My turn at last.
Let me handle it.
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot.
I'm so
Leave it to me.
dizzy.
Gotcha.
They got me!
I owe you.
Out of the way, Nest!
Take this.
Experiment time.
Okay.
Just ring that
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Time for action. Yeah!
This is bad. I let my guard down.
I owe you.
Locked and loaded.
Pulling the trigger. Quite a clever trick.
Ow!
Taking the shot.
How about this?
Well,
this isn't good. Ready when you
And wait, there are 4 waves going on here. What is going on?
We're in serious. This is bad, right?
You know what?
Let's do this! I'm sorry, Gecko. Pretty amazing, huh?
Hey, this will build up voltage.
Kneel before me.
Bonk you on the head.
This isn't what I had planned.
My turn.
Yeah, why are there 4 ways? Yeah, good question.
Bring it on.
Good to go. That is.
I lost too much
Let's
blood.
do this. Take that.
I was careless.
I'll remember this.
I'm good to go. Gotcha. I can't move. I owe you. Ready? This can't be good. I'm feeling weaker. Time for
You know what?
This is for all of you.
Time to just buff her up completely.
I can still move.
Okay, touch of missiles.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Oh wait, Kyoshiko was there too. Oh yeah, and also Yugamu. Oops.
My turn at last. You insect.
I'm stuck.
I've got this.
I can't. Such profound regret.
Whenever you're ready.
This isn't what I had planned.
I got this. Taking the shot.
I can't.
Yozomi is a beast.
This is it.
All fixed up.
Not bad.
Oh, they're just as strong as I remember.
But we did it.
Are you done now? Listen to me. Why are you...
Can you drop the act already? It's not gonna win you any awards.
We lost. All of this is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop monologuing and just finish the job. I ain't scared.
I'll slice my belly open before I let this knave finish me.
Just hold it!
You guys seem to be misunderstanding something here. I'm not trying to kill you guys. Why would I ever do that to my friends?
Yeah, you're the ones who attacked us.
What?
But Takumi, you...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Takumi!
It's time.
Looks like our main course has arrived.
Hey! We just barely finished our last fight, bro!
Hey, it's okay. We have voltage.
But we can't stop now.
I used to do 10 matches a night when I was with the chronic hematuria maniacs. This is light work compared to that.
Everyone's determined and ready. We can do this. I started to speak to Takamaru and the others again.
One more time. I don't want to kill you. We all have the same enemy here. And that's Veshness.
Looking completely dazed and empty, the Supreme Commander began to walk towards us. A shiver ran down my spine the second I looked into her vacant eyes. She was barely there anymore. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Oh, the insects have been fighting amongst themselves. No concern of mine. Where is the baby?
You really think we'd tell you?
Veshness scanned the area as if I wasn't even audible to her. She stopped when she spotted Nozomi.
I see. This woman consumed the baby's power.
I'm not like you. He gave it to me. Along with his life.
I do not care. Such pointless tripe.
She's there already, and the other half of the squad was wave 1, and
Just as pointless as you pointless humans. You can't even use the power, you unworthy half-wits. You stole my divine power.
It's not yours. Yeah, you petty little rat of a thief. This planet, your power, it all belongs to the Osuzuki family.
oh my god, Kurada!
That's not good either.
Yeah, that's not!
Nothing to give someone who goes around killing their own for power, cabron.
Your rampage ends here, Veshness.
You intolerably vile! Enough. Stop speaking. The only things I want to hear coming out of your mouths are your dying screams of agony! Wicked invaders! Show me the ways before your new god!
Oh boy. Paragon of Hope, Veshness.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, stun these enemies.
Time for action. Gotcha.
Say when. I've got this. Harder.
Alright, boost your Hemo Anima.
Ready when you are. All right.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, Gaku and Tsubasa are kind of alone on this side. Wow, this is not good.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh wait, actually no, this is pretty good.
Get the hell out of my way! You saw that,
All right.
It's my turn! And stay down! Just ring that bell! Pulverize him! Kneel before me! Let's try one of these. I'll take care of this. Make way!
Wait, hold on. Is there anything else I need to take care of? No.
I got this! This is what you deserve!
Okay, wait. What did Veshness actually do?
Just watch me. Mow 'em down! Did you see that? Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Okay, I'm almost at max voltage.
I'm prepped and ready.
Who should I use it on?
My turn. Let's go.
Arm strike.
It's my turn! Woo! More power!
I'll give it to Mocha. Yeah, that's fine.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's do this. Got it.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger. Time for action. Here goes.
Ready when you are.
Now on this side.
Locked and loaded.
Let me at him.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Let's freaking go! Let it loose!
Alright.
Kneel before me! Tag me in! And stay down! Loco wins it! Just ring that bell! My turn at last!
I gotta get rid of both those things.
Bring it on! Make way! Watch your back! Just ring that bell! This'll do the trick! It's my turn!
I wanna get rid of this guy.
I'm good to go! Just ring that bell! Ha! My muscles are singing! My turn at last!
Just watch me. Too freaking good.
Alright.
Lift yourself wide open! You like that? Bang, bang, bang!
Alright.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Let's freaking go!
I'm good whenever! I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, crud, there's that thing there too.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go! Here you go! I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Locked and loaded!
Oh boy!
Good to go.
Yeah, we gotta take care of the lessers.
Ready when you are.
Ready as I'll ever be! Tag me in! Just ring that bell! Bring it on! Aha!
Alright, we'll use this.
It's my turn!
You can watch out this guy.
Pulverize them! I got this! See what greatness looks next! I'll take care of this! Bring it on!
I don't have my turn yet.
It's my turn! Time for action!
Maybe if I boost your Hemo Anima, I do not want those things to have armor.
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
Here we go.
I'll give you Counter-Strike. Okay, that's not good.
Ready when you are. Watch out. Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Oh.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel. Take. I got this. Just ring that bell.
This isn't good. The west side is definitely not good. Going good.
Ready when you are.
Time for action.
Say when.
Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded. Let me handle it.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
And good to go. Taking the shot. Got it.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last. This will show them. Kneel before me. Let's try one of these.
Yeah, basically just prevent them from going over that side.
It's my turn. Moko wins again. Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
Ozami's gonna have to step in and do something about Gaku getting stunned, probably.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Shifting gears. Thanks for that.
Yeah, put them there in the same place so that if they both get stunned because of Veshness, I could just send Ozami in. Oh, okay, maybe it's gonna be defeat all the grunts, do some damage to the stream commander, cutscene happens, wait 3 stars, kill all the grunts, do some more damage. Wait 4 stars, I don't know, everyone. Very confusing why it's 4 waves. Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen, maybe. But I don't know. But maybe Doll Shot will come and help. Maybe, I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, you know what? I'll end my turn now. Let's bring up 1 AP over to the... Oh boy. Oh, okay. Some of those things.
I need a rest hold.
Okay, well, now that we have that taken care of.
Good to go.
Locked and loaded.
Damn, this is tough.
Okay, well, we need to do something over here.
Let him loose. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's do this. I've got this.
Whenever you're ready, here's one for that.
Let's do this.
I won't tap out. Whew, not yet. I won't tap out. I'll put an end to this.
Bonky in the face.
I've still got some fight in me.
What if I have Moko come in?
I won't tap out.
I don't know, man.
I've got this. I'm good to go.
Say when. Ha! I've got this. Hiya! All right. Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this. Got it. My turn.
Okay.
We're in serious trouble here.
I'm prepped and ready.
All right. Oh boy.
Some repairs.
This is bad. Damn, this is tough.
Oh boy.
Whew, not yet.
I've got this.
I can still go on. We're in serious trouble here.
What do I do here?
I can still go.
I won't lose. My turn at last.
Okay, well we need to get rid of you. Or at least stun you.
I got this. Kneel before me. You had this coming.
Let's do this.
What do I do? Have you checked the Nozomi stats? Yes, I did! She has 28 HP! Actually did this throughout this week. Tough fights, even with the ass down. Well, I mean, this one looks nerve-wracking. For sure.
Damn, this is bad, right? Damn, this is tough.
I can still move. We can't keep on like this. I won't lose. Engines at full throttle. Things aren't looking good.
Okay, that reduces our attack power.
This is bad, right? Let him go!
I won't lose. Just a quick drop off.
I can still give it to him.
No, not yet.
I can't lose.
Okay, you would have had a 4 attack there.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Yeah, I kind of have to use this, I think.
One last strike.
Tornado Buster!
Take care of the rest.
I've still got some fight in me.
Oh boy. Oh no! Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Screw you, Vashnes.
Things aren't looking good. This is the only way. The rest is up to you. I'm prepped and ready. I'll help. Thanks. Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
All right.
Ready when you are. My turn. Good to go.
I'm prepped and ready. This is for all of you. Leave it to me. I'm prepped and ready.
Let's go.
Nah.
My turn at last. I learned you. Oh, too easy. I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
Oh. Anyway. Oh. Wow, I missed a lot of chat, didn't I? Oh gosh. Sorry, I've been so locked in, man!
Time for action.
Good to go.
Keep it up.
I'm on it.
No, not yet.
We're in serious trouble here. Damn, this is tough.
You know what? I'm gonna use my power panacea. Or should I?
Here you go. This is bad, right? Damn, this is tough.
Let's do this. Good to go.
You know what? Just in case, I'll move again. Because I don't know if Gaku's gonna die, but if he does, I'll at least have voltage.
Let's do this.
You got this.
I'm on it.
Oh wait.
Damn it.
I knew it!
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, Nozomi!
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Thanks, dude. We're in serious trouble here. I can still go on. This is tough.
Okay, but I weaken your armor here.
I'll take care of this.
No, she never wants to go over to the west side. So I think...
I can still go on. We're in serious trouble here. I got a good feeling about this. I can still go on. Give it to him. This is bad, right? I can still... Damn. Here you go. I can still go on. Hey! This is bad, right? Bang, bang, bang!
Alright, Gaku doing stuff.
Let me at him! Keep it up! Hell yeah! Let's do this! That's what I'm doing!
Can't move.
I've got this. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Let me handle it.
Alright, let's have you use.
I'm ready. All good.
Ready when you are. My turn. That's it.
Okay, you know what? I'll do this.
Let's go. I've got this.
Sorry for the wait.
Okay. Oh man, I used up a lot of my stuff. Oh.
I feel the burn!
But we're doing it.
Never underestimate the 1%.
Disgusting madness!
Oh, I guess we're doing it. Wait, you can't just do that. No way. Were those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
Hey, we still have 2 waves left. Bastioness undid her transformation and approached us as we stood paralyzed in place.
Are you ready to die now?
Damn it.
For the crime of displeasing me, I will kill you one by one, in front of your friends. Starting with this ghoulish woman. This blasphemous, insolent harlot who dared defile a power that belongs to God. Your shrieks will be like a hymn to me as I slice off your fingers, carve off your nose, and crush your eyeballs.
Oh no, you are not touching Nozomi.
What is this? My blood?
Oh boy.
No! That power belongs to me! Me, the divine, the superior!
You're not the superior. Your name's not Xemnas.
Mine alone! Please! No!
Despite her incredible strength, Vashness turned unceremoniously into a pitiful black mummy. It all happened so suddenly I could barely keep up, but I recognized who it was. Oh no.
Ato!
Ato was standing there, his class weapon at the ready. I don't know about this! I don't know about this!
What's Ato doing here? He saved us! Our knight in shining armor!
I don't know about that, Moko!
I don't appreciate this timing. He's upstaging me.
You're a real show-off.
He's not here to save us! He's here to kill us!
Why aren't you saying anything?
Probably.
Oh, are you hurt? Are you okay? I was worried you failed your mission to convince them and got killed.
Ato?
What's wrong?
It's been a long time since I've had such a good laugh. You guys really are such simple souls. Honestly, just hilariously stupid. Thank you for letting me absorb Veshness's cryptoglobin. I never could have imagined how nicely this would all work out for me.
What the hell are you talking about?
You still haven't figured it out?
Oh my god. He was acting all alone? Like, all along? Fell for it again, counter +1. Yep! Gosh dang it!
It's a waste of my time to explain, but sure. Why not? Just for my favorite remedial students. I'm the one who destroyed the Special Defense Unit.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
Recall, if you will, what started your breakdown.
The tattoo stainer from the Gift-O-Matic.
I'm the one who told Takumi to make it. Back when you were all fighting about Nozomi's past.
Yeah, that's exactly the reason why I said that we should tell the truth, because I knew you knew. And then you still used it against us anyway. Ah!
That's right. And you chose the design.
All you did was make it. In the end, you chose not to use it and told everyone the truth instead.
Yes, because I had a feeling this might happen! But it wasn't enough!
So sad they wouldn't believe you.
No, they'd probably believe me. Because I didn't believe you!
No, I didn't know.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about, them not... Okay, yeah, okay, I got you.
That was my idea. So of course I knew it would end up in the Gift-O-Matic's history.
I didn't even know there was a Gift-O-Matic. I didn't even know the Gift-O-Matic created a history.
I just had to casually point Hiroko to this little lead, and then the clever girl started suspecting you all on her own.
Then that story you told us about Takumi and Nozomi having a suspicious conversation.
That was all true, you know. I just left out a few of the inconvenient details.
I see. I guess you were acting when you defended Mr. Sumino.
You didn't tell me you were planning to use it to accuse Takumi like this. That's not fair! Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might be misunderstanding something.
Great intuition. Yes, all the easier to divide everyone with.
Oh my god.
If everyone was against him, you all may very well have decided to throw him in the cage after all. Yes, I came up with all sorts of little plots to make sure it would all come falling apart. That's all I have for you.
But why?
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. Huh? Oh, of course. you guys haven't noticed yet. That Domenic cognitive reconstruction therapy, was it? Well, it didn't do a thing to me.
That's impossible. It worked on Ava, so why?
I don't know what happened myself. Maybe your treatment needed some sort of special power-up to fix a brain like mine.
You mean to tell me I was fooled? By a scoundrel such as this?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time, Kyoshka.
Yes? I thought I made that clear in my lengthy explanation. You really aren't very bright. I chased after everyone that left the school. Dropped a few classics like Takumi's trying to take over the planet with the power of the Hemo-Anima, and we need to work together and save FB. You all bought it hook, line, and sinker. You guys really need to reevaluate your life.
So what you're saying is you brought the rest of the SDU back to me, so now we have a stronger force, just so we can take you down. I think that might have been your undoing, Ato.
You motherfucker!
Don't get mad at the truth.
Everything, all of it, is because he was pulling the strings. That doesn't matter. What hurts is knowing it was a lie. His laughter on the beach, what he said to me as we watched the fireworks.
Are we done? I don't think I can wait any longer. Playing nice with you hideous, revolting people was like torture. I just had to grin and bear it day in and day out. Now it's finally time to reap the rewards. I'd never have let Feshness kill you. No one is allowed to kill Takumi except me!
Okay, that might also be your undoing. Okay, so we're just gonna have to hit him with, like, really hard. Ah, he has attack 10? What? Bro? And you're immune to stun. Wonderful.
It's my turn! Tag me in! My turn at last!
Okay, this isn't good.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Just watch me. Let's do this.
Okay, well, he doesn't have flight, so...
Good to go.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up. Thank you. You saved my neck. I got this.
Now you see why it's 4 ways? Oh, yeah.
Uncouth baboon. Make way. How could you be so careless? Time for action. I've got this.
Okay, this particular remix of the song, by the way, is kind of awesome. I mean, they're all awesome. But man, I love how prevalent the percussion is.
I've got you. Thanks for that.
Oh, wow!
I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. Ready when you are.
Time for action. I'm good whenever.
Alright.
Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah! Thank you. Kneel before me. You'll go no further.
Oh boy.
Bring it on.
Good to go.
I'm good to go. Here goes. I appreciate it. I'm prepped and ready.
Okay, Nozomi is probably the one who could probably do the best for the most stuff here.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Weak and worthless.
What do you mean? You haven't done a thing to me.
So hideous and frail. Your lives have no value at all.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're almost all at max health.
I'm not doing so good.
Wrestlers never die. Please, that's enough. Please stop.
Everyone's okay! I can keep going!
Stop your whining.
Oh, Q playing Smash. I wonder what his next character is in this character crisis that he's in. It was our third fight in a row. Everyone was at their physical and mental limits. At this rate, we'd all be killed by Ato. No, no, no! Absolutely not! I'm not going to let that happen! I asked them to help me. Asked them to fight with me. I have to save them, no matter the cost!
Takumi, don't give up. There's still something we can do.
Yeah, we can just keep going!
Nozomi, what is it?
Use my hemo anima, Takumi.
No! No! No, we don't need to! We really do not need to! We can just keep going! My mind temporarily went blank when I heard Nozomi's suggestion.
Veshness was right. I can't use the power FB gave us. But you can. You can use this power. Just like when you came from the future. You're special.
What are you talking about? There's no way. I could never do that. Because if you give me your hemo anima, that means...
Yeah. I die.
No. I can't let you sacrifice.
He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you with something important to him. That's what you told me, Takumi. I'm certain FB felt exactly as I do now. It's about fighting for the friends we have right here.
No. It says make them immune to damage until the end of your turn. Oh, wow, that's what they do? That makes sense.
And you've been constantly saving me and helping me. So I kind of just want to get to do something cool for you before I die.
No!
Nozomi.
No!
There's no time. Please, Takumi.
Nozomi stared at me with a gentle but serious gaze. Whatever I did, I knew I couldn't back down from this. I couldn't run away from it. This was the end. This is the only way to keep everything we'd done from becoming a horrible mistake. I had to take Nozomi's hemo anima. Her life. No!
no! No, 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 no! Why do you get the feeling there's no ending in this game? Well, because it's a Zero Escape game. There's always an ending! We just have to find it!
You can save everyone. All of you can survive.
Yes, we can!
Do it for me.
Okay. I promise. No.
I answered firmly.
What?
I said no.
Why?
I promised FB we'd all survive.
And also, we were doing just fine!
So I won't use your hemo anima, no matter what happens.
Then, what are we supposed to do?
We'll figure it out.
Stop being such a child.
I'm still in school.
I'm still in school!
But you're also a soldier in the Special Defense Unit.
Stop arguing just for argument's sake.
Even as death drew nearer, I wasn't sure what had come over me. I was unreasonably frustrated with Nozomi because she didn't understand anything. All I could do was desperately yell whatever came to mind.
Stop pushing me! How am I supposed to kill the girl I love?
He did it! He said the thing! He said the thing! Ah! He said the thing!
What are you talking about? We're about to die!
He said the thing! Nozomi's confused face turned an incandescent red.
Are you crazy?
I'm perfectly sane.
There's a time and place!
Oh, I love this. Is this making you cringe, Ato? Is it making you suffer?
Pardon me. Would you like us to leave?
Look, even Ato's in shock, man.
I could have sworn I was on death's door, but...
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing just to watch, and I love it!
Stop it! Stop it! What do we do now?
We'll figure it out, okay? The point is, I'm not going to let you die.
I heard laughter in the schoolyard after I made my resolute declaration. What? Wait, hold on. You mean like this? You mean like this? Is this the laughter you hear? Oh my god.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it either.
That's right, boy. You defend your woman.
Takemaru!
My bad. I don't know if any apology could ever make up for how bad I screwed up, but my life is on the line for you.
Same for me. I can't believe I was used for his whims. I'm truly deeply sorry. It makes me sick how stupid I was.
I want to slice open his belly and make him apologize.
Same. Dissect me, torture me, do whatever you want with me. I submit to your control.
Are you just describing your fantasy, Mr. Omikage? Oh, I also apologize for our little misunderstanding, by the way.
Ima, that's not an apology. I'm really sorry, Takumi. I felt weird.
Oh my
down
god.
here. You guys, you'd better lick the soles of our shoes, bark thrice, and swear your allegiance. And then we're still not going to forgive you.
He was after Ima-sune. Ima is the second best character in the game after he himself. He is both the first and second best character in the game. Wow, Kina Troop.
She's right right, man. You gotta pay a hefty sum for pain and suffering.
Gaku hasn't matured at all, huh?
We're parejas! Viva la amistad!
Revolting. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile.
What, did you eat a thesaurus while you were away, Ato?
What a filthy, degenerate, putrid, foul, little display of friendship. Gives me chills.
Hey, keep it going! He's melting!
Enough! I need you gone now!
Oh, but whatever happened to love and peace, Ato, like he is saying?
I'll kill all of you abominations!
Whoa. Hell no.
What is this madman doing?
It's my fault we're in this predicament. I'll shield you to buy you some time. You figure out what to do next.
The hell? That's my line. This ain't no place for a woman.
No! I wanna help, even if I have to be a human shield.
No way! I'll be a meat shield long before I let Kako do such a thing.
Damn it, we are all going to die. If only FB was here. Just then, there was a faint sound and something glimmered around my chest.
This is...
Oh! The badge! I forgot about those! It was the badge FB had given me. I could hear his voice in my head as it gleamed.
I'm right here. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do. That's why you came back here.
Is that FB's voice?
What was that?
What was that?
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Right.
I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. I don't believe it. The will of FB is still in the power he put in the badge? What in the world does he want me to remember?
Yes. Hemoanima, cryptoglobin, is no doubt a far more erratic power than we could ever imagine. This power is essentially omnipotent.
Oh my god, it's past midnight already?
Possible way depending on your mindset. It doesn't just kill enemies. It's capable of saving lives too.
Erratic. That's right.
Takumi?
That's exactly right. Hemoanima is completely erratic, which means we can do it too.
Takumi, what's gotten into you?
Everybody, hold hands, okay?
What?
Just hurry.
Oh, we're doing like a... All of us have been stealing and killing for Hemoanima as a tool for violence. But I'm sure that's not what it's really about. I'm sure it's a much more flexible and capable.
It's a much kinder power than we think it is. Capable of growing stronger if we believe in each other and come together instead of stealing it. Capable of connecting us through our bond.
So, Kingdom Hearts is light?
Everybody, believe in each other and trust each other with your power.
You don't need a weapon, your friends are your power.
Whoa. What's happening?
Oh boy.
Power is welling up inside of me.
I felt everyone's might and emotion inside of my heart. The fight fading into the background. Let your blood be your guiding key, yes!
I had no idea Hemoanima was like something from a shonen manga.
It's like textbook from a shonen manga.
Nothing wrong with getting a little fired up sometimes.
I'll trust you all with everything I have.
I can feel it. Your insides, your emotions. This is completely out of character for me.
Who cares? This is how we finish this! Friendship, hard work,
fucking go!
We're going to win this. Here we go, guys.
And you must go and make it weird. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. FBIO, you won. You're still saving me even in the final hour.
This is it, Ato!
Oh boy. Oh wow, we all have a bunch of stats! Attack plus, oh my god. Oh my lord! Everyone has everything! Okay, well,
I'm in your corner. Bring it on.
I'll cut you down.
haha. Loser.
Full throttle!
Okay, so, I want to move as far away as I can, but I can't really hit him from that distance, so,
Let's freaking go. Mow 'em down.
alright. So there's that.
All good.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Woohoo!
So tired.
What did you do?
Bang, bang, bang. Damn you.
Attack 20! Okay,
I guess I'm up.
wait, do you have flight? You have flight, don't you? Yes, you do have flight. So this is gonna do a bonus damage.
What a nuisance. Be gone.
Oh boy.
Say when.
Okay, what do I do now?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Here we go!
Okay, how about this? Monado Buster, baby! By far the weirdest song on the soundtrack, and Claire de Lune plays 627 times! You're not wrong, I guess. Are you into bleed? You are, okay.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Now let's shoot him out of the sky again.
So tired. Onwards. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh wow, she can move anywhere she wants! Basically.
Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
10-ton missiles!
Felt that one, didn't you? Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back. Thanks for that.
Alright, let's do it again!
Let's do this!
I'll freaking hit you again!
One last strike.
Monado Buster, baby!
Damn you.
Take care of the rest.
Alright,
Just ring that bell.
you know what, I'm moving Boko over here.
Hey, you little.
Hey, you can't kill all of us.
It's over.
My championship run ends here.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks, dude. Good to go.
Let's do it!
One last strike.
Monado Buster, baby! Screw you, Ato. Well, that wasn't so bad. I'm so glad I said no.
I lost. Me? But that makes no sense. I have Meshness's cryptoglobin.
Ato, no matter how strong you might get, you're all on your own. Untrusting, greedy, and alone. You've lost. I'm not going to take any more lives. We're going to seal your hemoanima and restrain you. Don't try to resist. Here, get up.
What? Oh.
What are you?
I refuse to live surrounded by monsters like you. So,
Wait.
this is it. For me.
Is it though? How can you absorb your own cryptoglobin?
Why would you do this?
I mean, you can still use the revive magic, right?
Because I truly despise you all. From the bottom of my heart. I can't see anything anymore. Well, I'm just glad I don't have to see your ugly faces while I die. Goodbye, Takumi. Fighting with you, it was the only fun I ever had in my whole life.
With those final words, Ato's pulse stopped.
It's over.
Yeah.
We won. Right? Yeah. We won.
Hell yeah!
We're the best in the world! The Osazuki family triumphs over all!
Yeah!
Incredible! Everybody's power levels were off the charts.
Over 9,000, right?
But unfortunately, I fear I've reached my limits.
Kyoshika collapsed on the spot. Everyone else joined her shortly after.
The second I relaxed, that was it.
I can't even move my little finger.
Like
Oh hey, cleared a loon +1! Are we at 6 now? Oh yeah, yep. So this is C-Day's fault for letting him out.
Anyway, what the heck do we do now?
That's right. The missiles aren't an option anymore, and Sirei is gone. What do we do, team leader?
Who knows?
Excuse me?
We'll figure it out. As long as you guys are around, everything will be just fine.
Takumi.
Only you could say something so thoroughly embarrassing with a straight face.
But when I hear it coming out of your mouth, I kinda believe it.
That's
boy.
right. Sir Takumi, you really have the makings of a great protagonist.
Really? Him? He's clearly an irrelevant side character.
Look who's talking.
And by the way, don't think we didn't notice you confessed to Nozomi in the middle of all the chaos.
Why is your mask off?
Hey, come on! Oh, crap! That's right! You gotta give him an answer, Nozomi!
What? Come on! This is a delicate matter! You have no tact at all, you moron.
Isn't it basic manners to do pull-ups when you confess?
What?
In what universe?
Forget that! Takumi, you should make a proper confession.
That's right! We won't let you off easy if you don't do this right! No take-backs!
Please, Nozomi. Respond somewhere out of sight. It'll be such a nuisance when he starts crying after you turn him down.
You're assuming he's going to get rejected then.
If she rejects you, I'll console you, Takumi.
Kako, no!
Everyone's laughter echoed in the air. Not one of us knew what we were supposed to do next. That's what life is. There are no right or wrong decisions. All we can do is live life to the fullest so that choices we make don't feel like mistakes. So we had to keep going, on to a better tomorrow. Me and all my friends. We continue to move forward, together with the memories of a sometimes sweet, sometimes bitter youth. What? Wait! Day 69, though! We were supposed to do day 69! 47, coming of age route, bittersweet youth. Alright, almighty flowchart. All things considered? Okay, so... It's a new record! It's a new record! Only 3 people died! And you know, I mean, that was decidedly more of a happy ending probably than the other one, but at the same time, though, with all that information we know of other timelines, though, well, you know, Commune's probably dead as well. Not counting CNA or Nigo. True. I mean, they die in every timeline anyway. So, I do not want to see what happens if we absorb her hemoanima. But I also kind of don't want to know what happens if we don't take FB's request. I'm just gonna assume we just avoided bad endings. Being Mochi more like evil Mochi. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything evil. If anything's evil, it's the guys who didn't end us on day 69. We're 4 days away from day 69! Yeah, we'll save the really bad endings for that for the end. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If I feel like sullying my, you know, Alright, well...
Oh yeah, I guess Ato died as well though, but I guess we're not counting Ato either. So I guess there are 4 deaths, but I don't know. Let's. It's Ato. Might as well see all 100 endings, right? I mean, I suppose. Do I really want to? Should I make it a drinking game? I don't know if that would be such a good idea. Well, now what we gotta do is, figure out what we're gonna do next. So to think. Oh, wait, that's the killing game route. So to think, this route happened ultimately when we told our secret. What do y'all think? So, options are options. When we next do this, should we see what happens if we don't say anything? Or do you think we should shift over to the other side of the flowchart? With us killing Ato. I mean, yeah, obviously a lot of good that did, because we know we end up being the second sponsor anyway. So what do we do? What do we do? How to become the second sponsor? That's a good question. I feel like the only way we'd be able to find that out, maybe, is if we go back to the killing game route again. Possibly. Like, maybe if we don't do the invader hunt. Let's spare Ato, then kill him anyway. You're so right. But did we do that anyway? Kind of all... Okay, he killed himself, but... So what do we do? What should be our next course of action, I wonder? Honestly, it's something to think about. Something to think about. But I don't know. I don't know. But we don't have to think about that now because we've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I did not think we would actually get that far. But then again, it was 10 hours, which does seem to be about the amount of length of time for like a route, you know what I mean? So So now what do we do? Well, besides ending stream, of course, which, you know, I am gonna do. I am gonna do that. But I'm really curious about what timeline we should shift to, or like at what point in the flowchart we should jump. I don't know. I will come to a decision soonish, I guess, and we'll find out next time I stream this. I don't know if this will be on Sunday when I do more of this, or if it'll be on Monday. I just know that it probably will not be tomorrow because Low Wink is tomorrow, and I think we're gonna be trying to compete in that. So you know, if we make it to day 2, it may not happen, but on Sunday maybe. We'll see. We just gotta not play Splatoon well, and then we can just continue this on Sunday. But it depends if things are going, if you're available, Yeah, audience, you're down for whatever. You don't really know where a good place to jump to would be, though, for real. Okay. I will still think about it, about what we should do. But for now, let's just enjoy this ending with how relatively idyllic it is, because most everyone survived this time. And still not the golden ending, I'm sure, because we still don't know anything about what's going on the artificial satellite, or really much of a lot of other stuff, for that matter. Throw from 1 or 100 line. Do your best tomorrow. Shit. Yeah, totally, Aiden. Totally. Well, all right. We'll see what happens. We'll see if Doppelganger does well in Low Wink. See what Sunday brings. If we make it to day 2, we'll just do more Splatoon. But if not, do some 100 line. And by some, I mean probably a lot of 100 line. All right, but until then, sleep well, everybody. Thank you for hanging out for this long butt time. And I'll catch y'all next time. Take care.